Yo, VOD gang, here we are. It's Valentine's Day. VOD gang. Oh, today we are going to be talking love. I guess more specifically, love in 2021, boys.
Oh, yeah.
We got the chat on our side. We'll be discussing this as a community, coming up with all the best top tier tips. You know, man, woman, young or old, it don't matter.
Hey.
We got you covered. We got a whole community here to help us compile a list of love pro tips.
Guys, rule number one, this one's free. Make sure you have dope moves.
Oh, yes. Study the YouTube videos. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 1.
VOD game. Before I start, though, an excellent way to increase your chances of making sweet love is to use your Twitch Prime. That's right. Twitch Prime is a free sub that if you use on Twitch, it links up with your Amazon Prime. It's a free sub. You use it every month. Use it on us. Thank you.
Louis made this beat. It's a great song, Louis.
Thank you.
Check out Lunatic on Spotify. It's making beats like this all day, dude. It's beautiful. Yo, Sir Beeps a lot, starting us off with 10 gifts. Yo, Beeps!
Okay.
10 gifts.
CD. And I'm standing strategically in place because there's something back here that we're not allowed to show.
Something poking your back.
Thank you for covering that up, Pops.
Good looking out. Good looking out.
So yeah, I wish I had last year's one we could bring up. If anyone in Discord has it, does anyone have the last year's Valentine's stuff, man? I would love to have that.
Oh, last year's note board.
I would love to review what we did last year, but I have no idea where that went. If anyone in Discord has it, if you could DM me that.
The YouTube video's up. Maybe somebody could screenshot that, send it to us.
Check it
Yeah,
out.
I could do that. I could do
check
that.
it out.
Go to what?
Check it out. Tab right there.
Check it out tab on the Discord. Make sure you guys are on the Discord. Now what?
It's always popping off, guys.
Check it out tab.
You'll definitely find love on the Discord.
Ooh,
perfect.
Spooty already
boy.
ahead of the game.
I love you, Spooty.
Coming in clutch, boots.
Let's see what we covered last year. This was 2020.
And this is last year's was posted on the Discord. You guys should check out the Discord.
This is before Rona.
Pre-Rona.
This was pre-Rona.
A
Guys,
couple of weeks before Rona.
The game has changed since then.
Yeah, we kind of need to analyze this.
Yes.
Luna analyze this, and then see what has made the cut. Because
Yes.
that is important. Because the stuff that from last year might not work anymore.
Old news.
So let's see last year's. Should be right about there. All right. This is what we came up with last year's, boys. How to get laid. We did. It looks like we took a generic look at being yourself, being interesting, having confidence, kind of just the generic stuff. A little bit of first datey stuff, some flirting stuff, some relationship-y stuff.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what does piss
Butt
with
stuff.
eye contact mean?
Butt
Damn, we
stuff.
had a whole category on butt stuff.
Yeah,
lot
piss
of
with
butt
eye
stuff.
contact? What does that mean?
Have a car. Self-try butt stuff first. Okay,
That's true. That's
so we got
true.
a lot.
That still holds up.
That holds okay.
We got a lot of good stuff out of the way. No means no. Yep. Friend zone, don't. Exes.
Shuck while you fuck.
Exes, you sure? Jerk, then write pros and cons.
Ooh, that's a good. That one holds up too.
Jerk, then pros and cons.
JOBD, baby.
Get ripped. Safe sex.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Big true.
Yep. Now you guys make sure your masks are on at all times.
And
Get
butt
a
naked,
Get a latex face mask.
But mask on.
Yes.
But breathable. Please don't kill yourself.
Yeah.
And then we hit up the online dating, which that's where I remember there was a lot of ruckus. That's where a lot of people have a lot of their focus now. And we were talking about this because the Rona came in. Online dating is now the new norm. It's it's now going to be weird to meet people in real life.
It's strange.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be
God, you
weird.
met a guy in a grocery store?
Yeah, that's gonna
Yuck.
be weird.
Oh my God, are you crazy? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Did he have his COVID test results with him?
Did he have a mask on?
Oh my God.
I love the men, all these rules, women, literally anything.
Yeah.
Just no guys in your photos.
True.
That's it. Literally anything.
Don't have guys in your photos and don't be a bot. Those are the only two rules for girls.
Don't be a robot.
Don't be a
Or
robot.
Ignore everything and just do this. Dogs. Just have a dog. Just have a dog. They'll love you forever.
Yeah, that's easy mode. Easy love.
And then we
No
got into
work.
messages. So it looks like we just went into stuff a little. We just scratched the surface. Now, let's no work. Now, today we have a very big document here, but we're gonna start slow.
We got a lot of space.
2020 style. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, Pops, you got tunes? Thank you, Louie, for that song.
Hey, I can have that on repeat all day.
Thanks for all the shout outs.
You guys, follow my boy if you want more dope music like that. Look at me chat somebody.
Okay.
Also, this will be posted same as last year's love board on the Discord.
Here we have it. We'll be in Photoshop. Coming in with the tier 2 Joker.
Joker's lackey.
Counting on you. Don't let me down.
I'm right there with you, man. I need this. I need this
Bro,
today.
you've been a tier 2 sub for 34 months. Have we ever let you down?
Got the pen here.
Put the fact that you're a tier 2 down on your bio. Put that shit up.
Ooh, true.
That'll get you laid, dog.
Tier 2 love maker.
So first up, quarantine.
Whoa.
Let's get it going.
We're going right to the hard stuff.
I'll show
Now-
you guys what we got as far as topics. We
Okay,
got
okay.
quarantine. We got couples.
Oh, don't know much
single
about that.
life.
Okay.
Online
Okay.
dating profile. There's a lot there.
Do's and don'ts. Okay.
Do's,
Okay.
don'ts.
Don't jump ahead. Don't jump ahead. You
Don't
need to go.
jump ahead.
Jump ahead.
Let's start right
Yeah,
here.
just like dating, guys. You don't want to rush it. You don't want to rush things.
Got to put that on there so our
thumbnail?
Twitch thumbnail gets uploaded and people see that at the top of our stream.
Yeah, guys, can we get a reaction for the thumbnail on Twitch real quick?
There it is. There it is, boys. Okay.
Perfect. Thanks, guys.
So, here we go. Quarantine. This is the big difference from last year, boys.
Yeah, man.
This
New
is
meta.
the huge difference.
The world has literally changed since last year.
So in this year's love scene, there's a new expansion. Everyone hates it. Everyone's talking about how unbalanced it is, how unfun it is. That it's just you got to log in constantly and you do nothing. It's terrible. We know, but you can make the most out of it.
You got to make the most of this. So, yeah, why the pictures here?
Yeah, what is this? Do I have to be a Saiyan during quarantine?
Why the pictures? Well,
What does it mean? What does it mean?
During this time, it is downtime. Love ain't popping off like it's supposed to. You're not going in the grocery store and talking to some vegan girl about how to make vegan tacos and banging her out like the super seducer.
What
no.
the hell's vegan cheese?
No.
No, you
So-
can't. You can't go out to the club right now. You can't do nothing.
Instead, you must ask yourself, what are you doing with this time, huh? Are you being like Goku? You gotta be in the hyperbolic time chamber. This is the time. The quarantine is where there is no time.
Justin, you know
Time is gone.
You know I'm not a weep. What's a hyperbola? What?
Hyperbolic time chamber. You need to you need to think of this as this is just free time.
It's your place of training, if you will.
Time does not exist anymore.
Yeah.
Love has frozen. Time
Yes.
has frozen.
Love's not dead. It's stopped.
So
It's on pause.
So what are you gonna do about that? So what are you doing? Chat, what are you guys doing? Get jacked and jack off. There it is.
You know what?
There it is. Get jacked.
You know what? For all my anime lovers out there, this is how I relate this. Right now's the filler episode. What do Goku and Vegeta do during the filler episodes, guys?
Yeah, they go learn how to drive and work at a fast food restaurant.
They level up. They train.
Oh, yeah.
They
This
do
is
what they got to do to ascend.
Yeah, this
So
right
when
here.
shit pops off again, they're ready. Okay?
This right here, super important. Getting jacked. You guys gotta be sweating. Gotta be sweating.
Do you want to know what the meta is?
What's the meta?
Do you want to know what the quarantine meta is?
Tell me. What?
All caps, home gym. You
Yes.
need to have a home gym.
Yes.
Home gyms are going to be new meta for a very, very long time.
You're saying, well, Pops, I can't get jacked. All I can do is jack off. Where am I supposed to go get jacked at?
Bro,
I can't go to the gym. It's not safe.
What if I told you your gym is actually your own body? A simple couple push-ups, body squats, some planks. Hey, if you can even get a pull-up bar, you're going to get jacked very fast.
Yep. No
Yeah.
Rona.
There's
No
dudes
Rona
in
there at
person
home
who get
gym.
buff. That's true.
No Rona at the home gym. Super duper safe. But also looking at these pictures, who are you? Because when the quarantine wears off, are you Vegeta? Are you the guy who just slept the whole time? Or are you the guy who did all the healing? who did the training, who got stronger.
Are you gonna get the Zenkai boost?
You know, when this time restriction of quarantine comes off, what are you coming out of it? You know what I mean? What are you coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber looking like, dog?
Can I make a comparison for the anime nerds out there? What's Vegeta's biggest problem? He's always comparing himself to Goku. And what's Goku doing? He's always working his ass off. Yeah, he's a nerd, he's a dork, but he's always working himself out. And Vegeta's like, I wish I was as good as him. Idiot.
Gotta be getting stronger, dude.
That you don't want to compare yourself. There's no point.
I'd
Be
say
your best you can be.
I'd say the best part of the quarantine is this. This is like the ultimate time to do this. You know what I mean? Or, I don't know, because you're not around in public, try different haircuts and shit. You could grow out your hair into a mullet, and you don't have to suffer through the it's kind of long, it's kind of not long phase.
I mean,
there's that look you always wanted to go for.
You could be like Pops. I mean, his hair started out as a meme, and it turns out it's his secret haircut that he's been missing all along. Like, you might find the cut that finally works for you.
Exactly.
So I have what is I've seen as myself as the Super Saiyan 3 version of myself with my hair.
There it is.
Push
You ascend.
yourself beyond the limits.
Time to ascend.
It's right up. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they also had in Dragon Ball they had that like gravity room. I'll write that in there. I don't
Oh
have
yeah,
a
that was
picture.
that's a capsule corp thing.
Yeah, gravity room, the training room.
I know.
Oh,
actually,
it was all super
that's the
heavy,
home-
Justin,
right?
if you can do equal sign next to gravity room, weighted vest.
Yes.
I
And
like
just
that.
walking around in your house with a weighted vest. That's what you got on.
Wear a weighted vest. Trust me, you will be jacked very fast.
So yeah, I mean, chat, other than, you know, health, home gym, what else are you doing to take advantage of the quarantine lockdown
That's
to
a
see
good-
it as a good opportunity to try stuff?
That's
huh?
a good point, because while we did say, you know, working out and all that stuff could be ascending, there's more than one way to ascend and level yourself up, right? Ooh. Girls like skills. Napoleon Dynamite taught us all that. Girls like some kind of skill. Just learn something, you know?
Just
Maybe
learn something.
maybe you learn, I don't know, some stocks. Everybody's
Make
learning
a-
stocks right now.
Make an album
You
on
know?
Spotify or something.
Make an album.
Yeah.
Learn
New
how to do
skills.
something. Learn a skill set. So
Skill
that when
set.
you finally meet that girl in person, you got something to talk about. You're not just looking at her poopas.
Toning the mind.
Yeah. So I mean, you got to ask yourself, if money was never an option, you didn't have to work for a day in your life, what would you do? A lot of you guys are gonna be like, I'd be jacking off, but that's gonna get old for about
Gets
3
old.
months.
Gets old.
Really old, real
Your mind,
quick.
Up
mind
and down,
begins
up
to
and down.
wander.
In and out, in and out. Gets over. You get over it. Get better at drawing. There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
a good one.
Yeah, I got one.
That's a great one.
So let's
one.
go ahead and say
I got the next one.
arts.
I got the next one.
We got
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I just write down a whole bunch of these. We got arts. What? Cooking.
Arts.
Cooking is an art.
Wait.
It's a culinary art.
Yes, yes.
Slash crafts.
What if you're a
Cooking.
level 60 Magheart Orc in World of Warcraft?
Oh, yo, cooking's a good one. That's what I'm learning right now.
Louis, we need to have a talk.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
What?
We'll get to gaming.
Being proud of your in-game character's item progression is not gonna get you laid.
Are you sure? What if she's really into WoW?
That's the one instance, and even then, you're really pushing it.
And even then, I'd argue she still wants you to be jacked and know how to cook.
Yes.
True.
Big true.
Okay.
That's a big thing in World of Warcraft. You got to be jacked and know how to cook.
Someone just dropped a bombshell here.
What?
Inside equals not safe. It's lockdown. But
Wait, what?
you can actually still
Inside?
go, you know, like businesses, restaurants, places.
okay.
What else should I write for that? That makes
public?
more sense.
Public.
Inside public. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
someone said nature. You can still go outside.
True.
Nature.
Just stay apart
Safe.
a little bit. You know, you can still flirt from a
So,
distance.
yeah, dates outside, going on hikes, exercise. So that's big, dude. For this time, hiking, dude.
Yo, hiking. It used to be the most basic shit, but now it is the lifesaver, the perfect first date.
Let me write down hikes, dude. Outside. We're going outside.
If you take them on a hike, you might hear this by the end of the night.
Photography. You know what I mean?
Oh, I want to take a picture of you next to that beautiful flower because you're such a beautiful lady.
Dude,
Ugh.
I've seen so much people out there doing photography and shit these days.
Yo, Hector
It's insane.
Ale. making it real sexy on us. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Yo,
then-
thank you for getting that Goro drip.
Oh, could you really quick, just a little star up at the maybe top left, put Goro drip equals sex.
Exclamation point Goro.
Yes.
Exclamation. Yes.
Goro drip.
Hector Ale says, any tips on how to pick up your favorite streamers? Because that one, that's a
Okay.
whole nother
Alright.
discussion. It could be for another day, but I mean,
Hector, I'm gonna have to break it to you, man. They're only gonna recognize you if you're a tier 3 sub.
True.
I hate to break it to you, man,
You
but
know,
it is what it is.
sad but true.
Photography, dude. Photography, dude. God damn. I don't know why my pen got all weird and gross now. I didn't do anything different, but now it's weird and gross. But yeah, that's we're gonna have to deal with that. Photography, nature, safe. This is big, dude. This is big. For quarantine specifically, this is huge. Because what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to accept that you don't go anywhere. You can still go outside. You can still go on a trail.
Did you just etch-a-sketch that box? How did you do that?
Hold shift.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa, mind blown.
Hold shift.
That
Holy
blew my mind, dude.
Damn, Justin, you could draw a straight line. Damn.
Photography is simp. Ooh, that's where you're wrong, my man.
No. Don't just be throwing around the S word
Yeah.
so easily
Not
like that,
narc
okay? We need to figure out what exactly this S word means, too,
That's
by the
where
way,
you're
because people are not
wrong.
understanding how to use it anymore.
Yeah, they're using it all willy-nilly, and
Yeah.
they themselves might be the S word, so...
You know, we'll have to get into that.
Photography, by the way,
As
this leads to optimal. God, why do my lines look like diarrhea now? Hold on, let me try to fix this. It leads to a great profile,
Photography is
Wait.
dating profile.
Okay.
a great dating profile.
True, right?
Yes.
Not only that, but
Right?
a great skill to have because who likes getting their pictures taken?
Everybody.
Well, yes, but girls more than guys.
Women, too.
Yes, more
I
so
actually hate
women.
getting
Ladies.
pictures.
Ladies do.
Ladies.
Yes, guys hate pictures.
Right,
Am I
answer
right?
was ladies.
As we learned last year, that was the hardest thing for fellas, was the photos
Yes.
for the online dating profile.
And I feel like even though selfies are still the norm, it's a little strange when you see a guy taking a bunch of selfies of himself, right?
Yeah, especially
to
if they're
this
like
day.
in their passenger seat of their truck with
To
like
the-
a hat on and sunglasses.
To this
It's like,
day.
how many times am I going to see this fucking picture?
Exactly.
So that's why you always want to have somebody designated photographer, or maybe you could be that designated photographer friend. It's a great skill to have. I'm
Don't
telling
be
you.
that guy talking shit on photography, bro, because I got a hunch that your profile probably looks something like this dude over here.
Uh-oh.
Let me show you
Oh
guys.
no, this is gonna be too real for people.
The guy who says photography's for simps
Yeah.
might just be this guy.
It might be him.
Might just be
Rolling
this
coal,
guy.
brother.
So watch out. Only so long need the tips for a single bodacious babes. The life ain't easy. We're about to show you. Come on. We're about to show you. We're about to show you.
We got you, only solo.
A photographer took that picture though. Yeah. Maybe it's more
That one.
this guy here.
Yeah.
That's a big
And guys, I've been guilty of this. We've all been guilty of this.
Yeah, the car selfie.
We've all been guilty.
Car selfies
But
the
we'll
worst.
tell you how to fix it.
As we learned last year, this is like the worst thing a guy can do.
Yep.
This is the worst profile you can possibly have.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
If you have one, get rid of it.
This just is like single dad energy.
It's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's bad.
Desperate.
It was my first dating profile picture too.
Everybody.
You know?
You
Everybody.
know when it was cool? When it was cool? When you were 16, you first got your car and you're showing off, look, I'm in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, never cool.
Yeah, it's tricky, man. Guilty as fuck. You know why? It's because it's the easiest thing to do. It's easy.
Because,
there's
yeah.
good lighting because you're kind of outside and you're comfortable, and you're like, oh, I need a picture.
Yeah.
It's like you didn't think. There's no thought.
There's no shame in it because the guy's not going to set time apart in his day and be like, I need to take some pictures today. Doesn't happen like that.
And guess
I'm in my
what,
car.
folks? Exactly. And guess what, folks? You get exactly what you put into your profile.
True.
All the guys go, I don't get nothing. I don't get nothing. It sucks. Fucking online
Write that down.
sucks.
Oh, that's too real.
You need to write that down.
You get what you put into it, folks.
You need to write that down. That's a good one.
So if you put a lot of thought and you set it up so it's perfect, then you plant the seeds. It's perfectly planted. The soil's perfect. Watch it all grow, dude.
And Justin, can I elaborate on that? That is true. You know, you get
100%.
what you put in, right? You get what you deserve. There is somebody out there putting way more into their profile than you.
Yep.
Way more.
There's
They have
some that
great
put
lighting.
too much, you could say.
Yeah, it's a fine, thin line.
You ever go
Of
on
putting
to
too-
some
too
girl's
much effort.
profile and it's like she just has like 500 bands she likes and 500 movies, and you're like trying to look at it and you're like, what is this?
Oh, this person has so many interests.
No,
No, but it's like, do
no.
you really need to list them all? Like it's like an archive of what you like.
For girls, no, I say the more is better. For girls,
Online profile.
you
That's
want
star.
a girl that actually completes her profile. I
You get a
think.
star for that.
Yeah,
one.
you definitely, because if she's not completing your profile, she's might have something. You might catch something from that one. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we'll get into the do's and don'ts of that. But fellas and
Get
chat.
in. You should write that down. Just get it. You get in what you put in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
profile.
That is very important.
That's a big truth because I made that
Put this
first
right
that
here.
same mistake. I first started. I said, man, I'm doing this shit because of pandemic. I don't fucking care.
I'm a catch. They should like me for who I am.
Get
Yeah.
what
Here's my front seat shotgun picture of me in my car, and I don't give
you
a
put
fuck.
in. Get what you put in.
Yep.
You get what you put in. Get what you put in.
Get in what you put in.
But chat, anything else on the topic of quarantine before we get into the real shit?
I have
Because
like the last step.
this is a big one right now.
Yeah,
and
I
we're
have like the last step.
well, we got probably a year left of this being a topic, you know? A year and some change maybe.
Probably, yeah.
You know?
Hopefully. Fingers
know.
crossed. Jesus help us.
Quarantine makeover. Anything else, boys? You got one? Said you got one
for
more?
quarantine.
I have like one more
Go
good
ahead.
one, like the finale.
Okay. Self-care. Self-care is good, you know what I mean? We'll put that in there. Put self-care.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love yourself.
Oh, you need to get your mental right. That's a big one right now. Quarantine got everybody all fucked up in the head.
Yes.
So before you go out and start trying something new with somebody, make sure you good and you ready for that.
Normalize mental health.
Get that balance.
Get
Yeah.
that balance.
Get balance.
It's more evolved to talk to somebody about mental health issues.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with, a little decompression and expression of yourself and self-reflection.
A lot of this stuff we'll cover when we get to single lifestyle, because last year we touched on it a little bit. We just did the generics, what does it mean to be yourself and all that. But just on the topic of quarantine, how to take best use of this time, this is pretty good. I'd say this is pretty good, huh?
And I have a feeling we'll probably come back here too.
Yeah, we'll bounce around too. We'll bounce around.
I think I'm ready to announce the game changer.
Oh, go ahead. Drop the bomb.
Okay. Quarantine, it sucks, right?
It's the worst.
People
Yes.
want to go back to normal, right?
I want to hit the clear.
Mm-hmm.
On your dating profile,
Uh-huh.
if you put the date you got your second vaccine, your social value has went from here, as Louis would say, up to here.
Oh.
Because now I can actually talk to this person without my grandma being scared.
Ooh, that's pretty big.
Get the vaccine as soon as possible. It will change your life. It'll change your family's life. It'll change your love life. Guaranteed. Promise you that.
Dude, imagine if you took a profile picture with your face next to your results. Not only would that be funny, but it would be like, that's reassuring.
Vaccine on your profile.
Yep.
I'll put that on there. That's a good one. That deserves a box pops.
Yeah. You're just you and the vaccination papers. Big smile. Just
With a doctor behind you, like, if you got the doctor behind you, dude,
you got the
you're good
doctor
to
behind
go.
you raising the roof. Yo.
Yes.
That's pretty OP.
That's a good profile picture.
Yeah, I mean, at this time, you're using it to heal, become better, and doing all that. And a lot of this ties into our.
Oh, okay. All right.
Single
I
lifestyle.
immediately see the anti-vaxxers. You know what women see when they see anti-vaxxers? Weird and cringe and full of COVID. Weird, cringe, and full of COVID. Stay away. Do not go near them. They have COVID. Stay away from them.
There it is, folks.
You never know.
These two here, we could probably bounce around between these two. These two go in tandem with each other.
After that, I gotta loop up real quick.
Lube up, Lou.
I gotta loop up.
Everyone should lube up.
Here you go,
Single
dude. Lube
life.
Thanks.
Up. Lube up. We don't want to be weird and cringe and full COVID. We gotta loop up.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh yeah, I'll put that in there. I'll put that in there. If you're going on dates, you know what I mean. Have a little bit of what do you call it?
Sanitizer
in the car.
masks in the car.
Yes,
Yup.
sanitizer in the car, people. That's just like, you got to have that by
Yo,
now.
I do that shit anytime I get back in the car. Go
Yes.
anywhere, sanitize. Touch
Sanitizer
anything,
in the car.
sanitize.
Sanitizer in the car. Single life, dude. This one's big, man. Last year we touched on it a little bit. You know, what are you doing in this time?
Man.
Are you wasting all the quarantine time doing a little bit of that?
Oh.
Or are you doing some of this?
You got to be careful because it's easy to go down that rabbit hole and
You
just
gotta be
get
like this.
stuck.
Gotta be like this guy, dude.
I don't know. What's Richard
Reading
doing
a
reading
bunch of
Chomsky in a
water?
book?
Floating and learning, dude.
Damn, learning his backstroke, getting his stroke game right, and
Stroking and
reading,
double stroke?
and reading,
So last
reading
year,
an ebook on how to get his money up.
We did the be yourself, be interesting, and be confident. We didn't really get into the real shit, dude.
The real,
The real shit.
the real
yeah.
talk.
Wet books? Yeah, I don't know how he does that, but he looks so well balanced. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an issue for him. Why does this thing keep making ugly lines?
But I gotta say, as ridiculous as that does look, my man's doing what we're saying. He's leveling up.
By looking at Dirty ATM?
No, not that guy.
Not that guy.
The other guy, the guy in the middle,
Yeah,
and the
watch out
guy
for him.
reading.
Yeah, watch out for that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Be like, these guys here. You don't waste it.
Because
Justin, did you make that reaction when you accidentally searched that?
Yeah, I did, actually. It's pretty true.
Wow, yeah.
Don't Google
look
search
that
that.
up.
Don't
You guys
search that. That's
don't-
not what you think it is.
don't fall down the porno rabbit hole, okay? Because it's quarantine. Once you start, you won't stop. There's no reason to stop, so you won't have to. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it in person. Keep it physical. IRL.
It reminds me of on Seinfeld where they do the who can go the longest without masturbating challenge with all the characters. And
No
there's-
nut.
So you have to be a master of your own domain. You have to be in control. Can't be the I'm single and I hate it. You gotta like it. If you're single and you hate it, you gotta fix that, dude.
That equals
Desperation.
You gotta
codependence.
You
That's not
gotta
good.
you gotta
love.
you gotta get to happiness with this one.
Love
boys.
yourself.
Gotta get to the happy.
Yep.
Because if you are doing the boo-hoo, woe is me, I hate this, I hate it. No, dude, you gotta like it.
Because nobody looks up dirty ATM porn if you're happy.
Gotta get
It's
to the happy.
only if you're down. Trust me.
Now, that's not to say you can't be unhappy and find love. Love can bloom on the battlefield, as we all learned from Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, but that's
But
anime.
That's setting you up for some failure, bro. If you're broken and defeated and everything's fucked up and you find somebody, ooh, it's going to be rough, boy. You got to be happy, dude. You got to be like this guy, man. Is this guy worried? Is this guy worried?
Yep.
He's like, this is amazing.
Reading How to Swim.
So,
Lay on your back and float.
Gotta
He's not
love
worried.
yourself.
He's not worried. He's literally figuring it out as he goes.
yeah, and also, depression is hatred turned inward.
Yeah.
No one wants to be depressed. You need to learn to love yourself.
Yo, what my boy Bobby McFerrin say?
Bobby
Don't
McFerrin?
worry.
Oh, yeah.
Be happy.
That's right.
You know?
Dirty ATM isn't loving yourself. I mean, sure, you can get that out of the way. You can experience it. We're in quarantine, right? It kind of goes in hand with this stuff, you know? Get jacked, jack off. It's part of it, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude. Chat, what are your pro tips for enjoying the single life? What is the best part of being single, chat?
Oh, you know what I immediately
What's the
did?
best part?
I think we all agree.
I binged all of my degeneracy out. I binged Classic WoW. I ate as much
Yes.
pizza as I could. I got that all out of the way, and then I realized, where am I at?
You could
Am
be
I really happy?
That's
be a
what,
DJ.
Am I really, truly free?
that's what I was
Yes.
going to say. Probably the number one thing about being single, I think everybody will appreciate time to yourself.
Yeah.
For yourself time.
Be
You
it-
have time to do what you want.
Fart, money. Here's all the
Fart.
things. Here's all
Fart
the.
as much as you
That,
want.
that is a
Don't
luxury.
even worry about taking a shower.
It's a luxury, man.
No, don't even worry
Farting-
about wearing deodorant.
Farting
Oh.
whenever you want when you're single, a luxury.
Oh, imagine just farting in the kitchen, just like, just,
Oh,
just
not-
letting it breathe.
Not in front of Bay.
Not next to the marinara.
Not at least when we first started dating.
The mirror.
Don't fart next to the marinara. What's the matter with you?
Don't
That's
fart
for the
next
spaghetti.
to the marinara. Laser focus on your career and hobbies.
Who said that?
True.
Who said that?
I'm gonna put this one out
They
here.
smart.
This is career. This is career.
Slash goals.
Career. Sorry, my writing's dog shit. Career, and maybe work on your writing skills here as well during this time.
Your penmanship.
Yeah, there we go. Let me fix that. So, career and hobbies. Boys, what else do you see in the chat? Where else are the gems that people are dropping?
Let's see. They say what you're pretty much saying. Work on your goals. Any goals that you need to get done. Now's the time. Now's your chance.
Hobby development's actually very important because, and video games aren't hobbies. You need to have I hate to break it to you. That's just something you do in your free time.
That's a hobby.
Hobby is something that you can use to express your creative side.
But what if you're streaming? Is that a hobby?
Well, now you've created a career out of your hobby.
Booties.
I be farting all over my house. I be farting all over the place.
He must be single.
There it is.
Gift sub.
Yeah, money's a big one.
Booties.
A lot of
Thank
people
you,
say
man.
the best part, but some of the best parts of being single.
You got extra cash. But
Best
that's also the time you need to take to get your money right.
of
Because,
being single.
boys, I'll tell you,
Save money.
relationships ain't cheap.
Save money.
By the way, Chad, if
Save
you
money.
need any help picking out a hobby, I've done pretty much every single one. So hit me up and I'll give you some
Louis
tips.
got a new one every week. He knows everything about every hobby ever.
I've got all the hobbies.
Would also be a single is learn what drip works for you and drip off.
Oh, good one.
Drip. What does that mean, Pops?
I think I heard Lil Wayne say it once, and I just keep saying it to look like I'm 20 years old.
Yeah.
To put it into terms that people understand, work on your fashion sense.
And the thing that I always say that really I thought helped maybe find a celebrity that is somehow close to your genetic makeup, because they got whole teams. They got stylists. They got a guy that works on their hair, their skin, their clothing.
That's true.
And you can mimic them. You can go to the barber with a picture of them and go, hey, this looks good on this guy, you know? So I look similar to him, sort of. So let's go ahead and do that. And your barber would be like, dog, I got you. I got you, dog.
Also, there's subreddits, men's fashion advice.
But yeah, finding a celebrity that is somewhat close to you is good. A good one to mimic.
It's probably the quickest
Yeah.
cheat sheet. Yep.
They got a whole team, man. It's not
Yep.
fair. They got a whole team.
I can't just grow a Jonah Hill afro, Justin. It doesn't work like that.
Well, I think you look more like Violent J from ICP, but
Okay, do you have any face paint? Then we can get this thing
hey,
popping.
any
There you go.
Juggalo single out there?
Who's going to be at the gathering? Whoop, whoop.
Oh, I had the biggest one. Oh my God, this is such a game changer, dude. Oh, this should have been number one.
What's that?
What is it?
Brush your teeth twice a day and floss.
Hygiene.
You need to have your dentistry game on point.
True.
This is such a weird time. You need to be brushing your teeth, dog.
Yo, not just the teeth, man, but just all hygiene.
All of it.
I'm tired of getting around people that stink, bro. People stink.
This is all too much work. If it's too much work, you get exactly what you put into life, folks. You get exactly what you put in
Yeah, man.
with all of these things.
This is
yeah.
it's
You
the
could
basics.
just say, you could say, fuck all this. I'm just play WoW. It's fine. You could do that.
You could.
True.
You totally could.
You really can.
But are
And
you
if that
finding
if that
love?
makes you happy and you're truly happy and you're not really crying alone, at night,
Truly happy, not just
Truly?
kind of happy, but truly happy.
Hey,
Truly?
you ain't got a front, man.
then
You ain't
fucking
got a
do
front
it.
with me.
If you got that and you're like, dude, I'm dripping. I'm fucking eating Taco Bell and fucking playing WoW all day.
Justin, I would argue there's the alpha chat up there that is rank 1 a PvP arms warrior god who's ripped as fuck, who eats great teeth, has great drip, and he is more happy than any of us.
Could be true.
True.
It's a lot of
Could
work,
be
though.
true.
It's a
Could be true.
lot of
It's
work.
different kind of work. PvP, grinding,
Grind.
hours,
Big grind.
He's getting exactly what he's putting into WoW. It's everything. He's getting everything back.
Yeah.
Dedication. Yeah, exercise. Exercise, all that stuff in here. That's the beautiful thing about exercise, man. You might have a complaint of, man, I hate my hair. It's not cool. Man, I hate my. But you can change your body.
Yep.
That's the one thing you can change, dude. You're like, fuck, I got this big stupid nose. I hate it. You can fucking get ripped.
Yep.
And instead of being like, oh, wow, look at that guy. He's got a big nose. You can be like, wow, look at that big nose. Got this big muscles. You can change that, man.
You can make it so that there's less emphasis on the nose, the more on the muscles.
That's the one thing you can change, man.
And also get a haircut to distract from the big nose.
Exactly, dude.
Or own it.
Exercise. This is good for my personal thing. I do this for the mental. This is good for the that balance, dude. You know what I mean?
Immune system too. It'll help you sleep.
Exercise is huge, dude.
Exercise is so good for the mental health, y'all. I'm telling you.
And then the next one. People's diets are probably all fucked up. If you're not focused on learning how to cook, you should learn how to cook right now. Now's the time to cook.
Now is the time.
Oh my God. You need to learn how to cook some fucking shit, man.
Diet and cooking.
Watch some Gordon Ramsay videos in the background. Just do it.
Make that weak assness a strengthness, says Steve.
Air fryer. There. Boom. Done.
Air fry.
You're instantly a chef with an air fryer.
Air fry. Air fry. I'll type air fry. Air fry.
Oh, you hate broccoli? Throw it in the air fryer. You'll love it.
Yo, I like what somebody in chat said, man. Turn that weakness into a strength. Whatever it is that you think that you lacking in, yo, that's what you work on, man.
I'll put a new one up here. Find your spots, your locations, your restaurants, your cool places to go and hang. Because this is huge. Because then when you inevitably do end up with someone,
this is actually a good point.
It's like, wow, he knows a bunch of places he likes to go that he goes because he likes to, or she likes to go all these places. That's such an attractive thing when you find someone who knows all these cool places to go. And it's like, you can spend the single lifetime doing that research. Go on Yelp, search fucking dope shit you've never been to that's in your area. And fucking go there.
Go to Thai food.
Fucking go there. Find some dope spots, man.
To all the couples out there,
find dope spots.
Remember when you just randomly went to a cafe and just had a latte with each other? Well, you're gonna be able to do that once that vaccine comes in. And you know what? And this is not a spot. Starbucks is not a spot. Yeah, that is.
Hey, it's the best spot.
That's a bathroom.
No. Find that mom and pop coffee shop.
Support local
Mom
businesses.
and pop Donald Trump, probably not. Astronaut.
Awfully hot
coffee pot.
But guys, this might be more when shit opens back up.
How about this? Outdoor safe ones. You know what I mean?
How about this? McCamey Manor.
Huh?
No, not that
Remember
spot.
the Halloween mazes
No,
that
you
guys
don't want
watch?
to take them there.
Oh, scary mazes?
Don't waterboard the people you like.
Don't feed them rotten eggs.
I'll say.
See, but that's why, because everything is closed right now, right? If you're one of the few dudes that actually knows of a place that's open, bro. Bro.
Don't let Rona stop this one.
Yeah.
Because I have found some of the coolest outdoor brewery / high tier restaurants where, you can meet up with a friend, stay 6 feet apart, whatever, play some fucking hacky sack, you know what I mean? You can still be outside and do some dope shit, man. There's plenty of outdoor cool shit. Look for outdoor cause of Rona.
Also, can we go back to the food thing real quick?
I'll play outdoor cause Rona.
And maybe Justin, you could add to this.
What's that?
All the soda drinkers. You need to stop drinking soda.
Drink water.
Drink water or LaCroix or something, man. Start a new habit. New habits are good.
No,
it's
more
not easy, guys.
soda.
I'm right there with you. Soda's tough. I love it. We just got to cut back. Take it slow.
Yeah, I know.
Take it slow.
I know.
Take it slow. We can do it. We can do it.
And you know it's bad too.
But hey,
it's so delicious.
You know what? The thing about no more soda, they say you drop soda, instant 5-10 pounds.
Easily.
Will just fall off you.
True.
Instant. That's like an instant.
Drink more water. A gallon a day. A gallon of water.
That's an instant -5.
Oh, hydrate check.
-10 pounds.
Make sure you stay hydrated now.
That's an instant right there. That's an instant. That's a big one, Papa.
Yo,
And also make your breath smell better too.
my
Hit
boy.
that LaCroix boy represent.
Sebasti Too Nasty with a 350. What up, man? He says, got into yoga 1.5 years ago. Helped with mental and weightlifting was easier. Every time I had brought it up on a Tinder date pre-COVID, they melted. Yoga is a cheat code, boys.
Do you know what yoga says to girls? This guy can fuck like an animal.
This guy's flexible.
This guy can clap, dude.
Yep.
I don't know what it is. It's all that chaturanga stuff, but this dude's clapping.
And
This
not
guy
only
could blow himself, and he still came out on a date with me.
Yes.
Wow,
respect.
dude.
Big respect. We call that a Marilyn Manson.
Yoga is huge, dude.
Yeah.
That's
And you
a
can do it at
big
home,
clap.
folks. DDP yoga, it does wonders.
Very true.
That's a big one, man.
Because yeah, not
If,
only does
if
she,
it's your thing, man, that's huge.
Make it your
dude.
thing.
Not
Dude,
only-
trust me, it'll change your fucking life. Make it your thing.
because not only does she know you're flexible, she knows that you can put her in the poses that she needs to be in.
Yeah, you'll twist her like a pretzel.
Yeah,
and
you'll
flip
put her
upside
in
down.
the downward dog.
What if she
bro.
gets stuck like that? All twisted up.
Well, you'll find a way to
She's stuck like that
pretzel that pretzel.
till you come back.
I tried hot yoga.
maybe not
That
do...
was fucking brutal.
That sounds not fun.
That was one of the
Maybe,
few times I thought I just might die. I just might die.
So
here.
you're saying I shouldn't go to a hot
I would
yoga
say go for regular. Stay away
Okay.
from hot yoga unless you are like, you've done yoga
Yeah.
and you are like into saunas and shit.
I
that
will-
was fucking brutal.
That's the hardcore Minecraft of yoga.
And I don't know if it's still the same because of COVID. I'm assuming it's the same, but I remember I took a yoga class in college, bro. I was
Surrounded.
the only guy.
Surrounded.
The only guy.
surrounded.
And it was big pop.
Hey,
Surrounded.
Damon, imagine if you were doing yoga quarantine for a year, and then all of a sudden you're allowed to go to these yoga classes where
Mm-hmm. Oh my
all these
God.
girls want to get back into shape,
I'm gonna
and
put it
you're
over
the
here.
one doing downward, upside down dog press-ups, and you just got this alpha energy exuding from you.
And let me just tell you guys, it's easy to pull when there's nothing to compare you to.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Actually true. When I was in musical theater, I was the only available guy. Worked out pretty good.
There you go.
Listen, I was pulling.
It's true.
When quarantine drops, you are in.
Yeah. So yoga, highly recommend.
Yeah.
This shit Sebastian too
boys.
nasty.
This one's big. I remember last year we touched on this a little bit, like finding dope spots. Like we're just like trying to hammer that in, like find stuff you like to do
Yeah.
single.
This is a
Find
big
like
one.
a bunch of outdoorsy kind of, whether it's a spot where you can rent bikes or a spot where you can go down this thing or go to this place. It's outdoor. Sucks you can't do a lot of indoor, but that's still good for when ever the quarantine lifts.
Yeah.
Scrub your asshole. Yeah, put that down. Guys should be
Scrub
doing
ass.
that. Guys, washing your butthole is not gay. It is
bel-
normal.
Can't believe we have to write this down.
Scrub butt
With
Yeah.
the
Get the
pumice?
soap in the cheeks.
with soap.
and,
the pumice stone?
With soap, dude.
Yeah.
That's big.
Also, for gathering pop culture references, it's always good for anecdotes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do this right now. People are gonna cringe at this, and they're gonna say sell out. Yo, the Patreon, those movie commentaries. If you watch a bunch of movies and TV shows, you're gonna have a lot of things to talk about. You're
Yeah.
gonna talk about all the Phantom Menace commentary. Have you ever seen Stone Cold? Have
Big
you ever
true.
seen Stone Cold?
Big true.
Have you ever seen The Room?
Oh man. the shit-
Tiptoes. Do you even know what Tiptoes even is, dude?
Jaboody Patreon. Just gonna put that in there because Pops, that's actually really good that you say that. It's actually really good.
I think we've confirmed that literally everybody that's joined the Patreon has been laid.
Yes,
Whoa.
this is good.
Yeah.
Exclamation point Patreon.
Yeah.
I don't know if our lawyers are gonna like that endorsement.
I remember years and years and years ago, I was like, I'm tired of everyone knowing all these references to things, and I just don't know what's being parodied in other things. And I remember I just looked up top movies, top 100 movies of all time list.
That's what
on
I
like
did, too.
5 different websites, and I just started going through them.
Yeah.
I just started watching them every Sunday. I'd pick a new one and watch it. Now we do the Patreon, so we're clapping cheeks in that regard.
If
I
you-
always did the IMDb top 100 was really good.
That's
Yeah,
pretty.
that was a lot
you
of fun
have-
doing that.
If you have not seen The Sopranos, boy, do I have a bunch of pop culture references for you, man. And that is one of the greatest TV shows of all time. Do yourself a favor.
Yup.
Mhm. I'm trying to think of more. This one I want to hammer in on more. If I can think of something, I'll keep writing stuff down because this one's huge, dude. Nothing's more fun than like when I bump into a friend and they know like a million stuff. You know, you're like, wow, it's so fun to be around this person. When everyone's saying around like, what do we do? I don't know. I love when there's a one man or woman is like, here's 4 things we can do right now. They're all fucking dope. And you're like,
yeah.
And you just sit there and you go, how do you know all of this?
That's big true.
They put research into it, dude.
The person that takes initiative and has the research and all that, always more attractive, right?
Research. Dope shit.
I also
Research.
I want to put something out there. Now more than ever, people are secluding themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is your responsibility to reach out to your friend who is also single and keep that bond tight. People need to have that friendship tight. Reach
Yep.
out to your friend, talk to him, just call them. Just be like, hey, what's going on, man? Are you still playing Overwatch?
You got
Hey, you want to play some Overwatch?
You
I
gotta
learned a
keep
new
this.
term.
You gotta keep the social skills warm. You know, you gotta keep them warmed up.
Gotta stay tight with your single homies during this time.
I heard about a thing called Galentine's Day, where two girls who are single or don't have a man's get together and have a Valentine's Day together.
Is that what the fuck that was trending on Twitter?
I don't know, but
Is
it
that what that
seemed
was?
very nice.
I
And
saw
was like,
it.
that's wholesome.
I saw quite a
interesting.
lot of that. You know what I saw yesterday? Went for like a little bit of a walk by a lake with Dee Dee and Kelly. Tons of girls out there on doing the picnic blanket, and they have the fucking whole charcuterie board. And I saw there's just so much Instagramming going on. I was like, we're the only people out here not doing a photo shoot. What's going on? Like everybody was doing photo shoots yesterdays because all the ladies want to be posting my Valentine's is my friends. And that's actually and I was looking at it, I was like, you know, that's something guys don't do.
Yeah.
Guys don't be like, you know, bro, I fucking love you,
But we
dog.
should, though.
But we should. Let's switch it up.
should,
Dog,
though.
dude, fuck bitches. Let's go to the park and eat some fucking fondue,
Dude, I don't
dude.
need
Some
no
fucking cheese.
Let me know Valentine's. Like, I'm a fucking bruz.
Got my bros, dude. Strengthen that relationship, dude.
Valentine's Day.
Palantine. But I mean,
Girl.
ladies are out there doing photo shoots right now. Boy.
Yo, congrats. Brooklyn Girl says the best place to meet somebody is in the Jaboody chat. It's where I met my guy. We've been together for 6 years.
That's a founder, dude.
Whoa.
For everybody
pause.
thinks that we're memeing today.
Wow.
We make love happen.
That's
Wow.
actually very true. I've met many people in the community that have found love on this.
We might as well
Wow.
start our own goddamn dating app because we out here finding love for people.
Wow. That's so cool to hear, Brooklyn.
Congrats,
Holy shit.
Brooklyn Girl.
not
Congrats.
the first, not the last.
Congrats to all the couples that have cultivated in this community. Congrats to all of you. You guys found love in the community. Like-minded senses of humors. That's a big pog, dude.
That's huge. That's awesome.
That's a big one. That's awesome. I just thought of this huge one right here, boys. I'm going to like triple.
Ooh, man, this is
For
good.
the guys, I'm going to triple box this.
This has never been more important than right now.
yeah.
For the guys,
This
man.
one's hard, man. This is hard for me.
I'm still learning this.
Women, ladies, you got this one down. You don't have to really do this, but
For ladies, it's tough, but it's good.
I'll say this right here.
Not dick pics, not dick pics.
What do you guys think of this right
Yeah,
here? What do you guys
save
think of
those
this?
for yourself.
What do you guys think of this?
Need a little slide whistle.
Find dope spots with your single bros. And when you find that new restaurant, that new fucking music place or whatever, you take that opportunity to take a photo there.
Wait, are you saying I should take a picture of my dick wherever I go?
No.
All these different places?
Yes.
No.
No?
Oh,
no,
wait,
that's,
no.
that's illegal.
This
You'll be a
is-
sex offender if
Not
you do
dick
that.
pics, like
Yeah,
profile
don't be
pictures.
a sex offender.
Oh, okay.
This is for the dating profile that we'll
Okay.
talk later.
I
Okay.
think what guys need in this next generation is to normalizing complimenting each other, like, hey man, you look good, and then taking pictures of each other for your own social media.
Yes,
That
dude.
needs
See,
to be a thing. If that's a weird thing for you and your friend, you probably need a new friend.
I said this
True.
before. Every friend group, the guy friends group needs like a designated picture taker. Like when you're out just doing shit. I know we're not getting together in big groups anymore as much, but when you're out, maybe just a homie, be like, "Yo, you mind taking my picture real quick right here?"
Like, hey, dog, you want to go to the pier and get a milkshake?
Now, if you want to be a real wingman and
Only
you're
if you
the
take
ugly
a picture.
friend, take all the
hey, bro, take a picture with me and my milkshake.
Milkshake!
bro, hey, dog, you look fucking fine as fuck with that milkshake, bro.
But no, like, I would be like, yo, dude, let's go down to the beach, rent bikes, and fucking skate up and down the thing. And then we were just taking pictures because it's just fun to do. But you don't have to do the milkshake thing. You could just make it like, yo, let's go skateboard around.
I see someone say, why does that sound gay? Because you're making it gay.
Yeah, that's all in your head,
Because you
bro.
made out with your friend too. It didn't say do that part. That was you,
Yeah,
dude.
I think you just want to make out with your friend and you're afraid
Which
to
is
let
fine.
it happen.
Which is perfectly
Just let it happen,
normal.
dude.
If
Yeah.
you
You
want
want to kiss your buddy, dude? Just give
be
me a kiss.
gay. I
man.
support you.
Whatever you do, a guy's night is fine, bro.
Yeah. If you want to
you
make
know?
out, that's on you. I'm just saying, when I was single, I'd like hit up Jeff and all my other friends who like skating, and they all had bikes or rollerblades. Or they had their girlfriends who like doing rollerblading. we'd get a whole mob down to the beach, and I would ride the skateboard, and I had Dee Dee with me, and she'd pull me on the skateboard. And that was just a fun photo op. Because Jeff be good at skateboarding, so I'd be like, yo, try to get some cool shots of me like with Dee Dee. And he was just filming it. Just shit like that for fun. And now it's on your Instagram. You look like you have a life, because you do. It's not fake. And now you're killing it, dude. You're enjoying this single life.
I saw someone mistype NGBTW, and it struck a whole new genre.
Yeah?
Write this out for me. NGBBQ.
NGBBQ.
Not gay barbecue. Have a barbecue get together that's not gay.
Yes. Yes.
Whoa.
And just take pictures of you guys sucking down meat.
And make sure everybody's got a
sucking
mask
down to
on.
the dog.
Everyone's wearing a mask.
Everybody
It's
got a
all very
mask on.
friendly. This is maybe in a post-COVID world where everyone has vaccines and all that safe. And I think that's
6 feet apart. 6 feet
everyone's
apart.
responsible and having a good time.
6 feet apart.
Be safe. Be safe.
NGBBQ.
Dude, this is good.
Frying up some burgers with the boys.
Nothing-
Throwing a cold one.
Nothing gay about this barbecue.
Bike,
No.
skate. Whoa. Someone just took a fat shit in the water.
Oh, excuse me.
You good?
I was just testing out this new chair we got from Porta Potties R Us. It's not sponsored, by the way.
That is pretty good, though. The gathering, make it cool, do something new and different.
No.
It's like we said, man. Just make sure you got that person that's just down to take the pictures. Jeff was the perfect example. Like when we're doing the Halloween shit, the behind the scenes, he just took all those pictures. We didn't ask him to.
Good, true.
Just get somebody that is just down to do some shit like that.
Good.
Then you have the dope candidates for your profile, right? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Because I hate taking selfies. You don't want to take a bunch of selfies for your dating shit.
Find a friend who'll take pictures of you at your barbecue sucking on chili dogs.
Reading is a
Chilling.
big W. I'm going to put reading down there. Read.
That guy's reading in the water.
Read. Yeah, be like this guy, man.
Read anywhere.
And let's say
at
you're
any
too
time.
lazy to read. Here's a quick tip on how to fake reading. Buy an audiobook and then say you read it.
Also, podcasts are a good substitution. Just something to get in your brain.
See, that guy's reading Dating for Dummies. It's easy.
Kind of just goes with the music, huh? Don't you want to be this guy? That is great. This guy's chilling, man. I don't know how he didn't get it wet. How did he get that book wet? Bullshit.
Yeah, how do you get out there with that?
How did he swim out
And
there?
I gotta say, if that's his profile picture, that's a great conversation starter.
Oh my god, dude! If that's your main profile picture, holy
Dude.
shit! Like, oh my god, you're like a fucking magician.
Are you a scholar merman?
Actually, dude, straight up copy that photo next time you're at the beach.
There's
Like,
so much to ask about.
The smartest
Where
merman.
are you? What are you reading?
Aquaman. The guy's fucking
Jason Momoa.
He looked up Jason Momoa. Was like, I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna make it my own, but I'm gonna use it as a basis.
I'm going to read Jason Momoa's biography in Hawaii.
Wow, it's pretty sick, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, this is so
we need
huge,
to
dude.
get back into the photo meta though. What the do's and
Learn
don'ts of
Photoshop.
photos.
Learn Photoshop. Learn Photoshop, dude. Learn
Yes.
Photoshop.
Yes.
Dude, it is just for your own sake and your own career. Just learn Photoshop.
You
But
can
not
get,
for what you think though.
I think there's a program called Louis. What's it called? It's like that free ripoff.
It's called the GIMP, and if you use it,
The
you're
GIMP.
just
Whoa!
gonna want.
Wait a minute.
The GIMP. Yeah, there's a free Photoshop called The GIMP
Or it's called GIMP. I
or
forget.
GIMP or
Careful
something.
Googling
Careful
that.
with that Google. It's just
Yeah,
GIMP.
the thing with GIMP is the toolbox doesn't stay.
There's probably
on top.
other
It
webs.
drives me insane.
There's probably other ones.
How
out
have
there.
they not figured out after all these years how to make the toolbox stay on top? That's the only thing they really need to do. It's awesome that it's all free and but goddamn, why can't that toolbox just stay up on top?
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Man.
be careful, guys. If you're using Photoshop to fix up your pics, don't make it too obvious. You don't want shit warped in the background around your biceps and all that shit.
Yeah, gain a little common sense.
You know, use it for normal stuff. Your ears are a little too big, like mine, maybe. But
Yo.
that's about it. Whiten your teeth. I don't know.
But Damon, imagine the advantage you would have in
I'll
your
tell you.
photo game.
I'll tell you right
knowing
now.
Photoshop versus not knowing Photoshop.
I'll tell you
True.
right now what you can
True.
do. Look at this. Look at homeboy right here. Right? Mm-hmm.
We're
Let's
gonna do it right now. Are we going there?
Small details. Yep, pimples, things like that.
let's
small
say
details.
let's say it was overcasty and he took his fucking picture and it was like sick, but it looked like this.
We've all been there.
You don't want that, dude.
Oh, it's not bright enough.
You want to use the levels and balance it out, make it like, yeah, I would even fucking, just like when we do our thumbnails, man, brighten it up.
Yep.
Brighten it up.
That saturation.
Less contrasty. Now he's more heavenly, more welcoming.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Touch-ups only, guys.
Fucking go ahead and go in here, make him look blue.
You're not trying to
You know, love the song.
Dude, Photoshop rips, dude. You can do some dope shit. You can do some real dope shit. You get in here, man. I'm telling you guys, the gym. Nah, you don't need the gym, bro.
No,
I'll tell you right now what you need, bro.
Justin's gonna. Oh no, please.
You don't
this
need
is
the gym,
that's
dog.
not what you want to do.
Let me do that strength 100. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
God.
It's, I don't know why it's
Please,
blurry.
chest is already massive.
I don't know why it's so blurry.
Jeez, so much results so rapidly.
Just to add the extra. Just yeah, don't make it obvious, but you know what I mean?
Don't make it obvious.
Don't make it obvious, but you know what I mean? Just
really-
these huge shoulders.
Really stretch those forearms out.
What about the cock, though?
Oh, shit, that's true.
Give him that V shape, Jess. Give him that hourglass
like, it's,
figure.
like it's resting over his leg.
Damn.
Come on, make it real thin.
Rests over his leg, his shin.
These big calves.
See, that could be you, Chad.
That could be you if you just knew some Photoshop. It
That's
didn't
his
take
other
long.
foot. That's not his penis. That's his other foot.
It didn't
Whoa.
take long, dude. Guys always obsess over the neck for whatever
You
reason.
got titties now.
Guys always obsessed with they want that thick neck.
Yeah, they want the Gronkowski neck.
I don't know why, but you know what I mean? Just a little bit, and
Look at
there
this
you
guy.
are. There you are.
He built weird.
There you are, dude. Just a little bit of P-shop.
This guy's a Chad.
That looks
compare
like
the
an
two.
alien in human
Fuck,
skin.
dude.
Damn.
Oh,
Look at the difference, huh?
Yeah, ladies, which one would you pick?
who's clapping now?
Yeah, that's a big one.
Someone-
What about the dirty ATM guy?
I wish it's gonna spend this stream just fucking photoshopping people's face. I'm totally down.
Can we make him
too.
look more like Elon Musk?
I think actually the better one for you boys, do liquefy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do liquefy, and this shit is way better. Let me see.
You get some serious warping.
I gotta zoom in here. Oh god, it's lagging. Where is this guy on my gigantic document?
Where's that dirty
Where
ATM?
is, where is
Yeah.
that guy?
We
Where
gotta
is
find
he?
him. Where is he?
Come on now, fit on screen. I gotta get down to him. He's so tiny.
He's looking at all that
There he
dirty
is.
ATM way down there.
Liquefy is pretty sick, dude. God damn, this document is huge. Make yourself Goro.
While you're doing that, I'll get all caught up real
Yeah, yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Because we had some people chime in with some advice of their own.
Oh wow.
So my boy Joe Fab with this $66.90.
Hey,
What up, Joe Fab? He says, single life tip, don't over masturbate. Guys, I'll repeat, don't over masturbate. Kills your motivation and confidence around pretty girls.
The no fap guys.
I don't know about
Don't take
nothing at all.
I wouldn't say don't take it so literally. I just always looked at it like there's something about Mary where it's like, don't go out there with a loaded gun.
Exactly what
That's
I was
about
going
it.
to say,
On like a
Jeff.
first date, don't go with a loaded gun.
Because then that's what you're kind of, it can motivate you a little bit in the wrong direction. You know
This
what
guy.
I'm saying?
Yeah, if you don't do it enough and they're out there just, you're itching. You're itching with a loaded gun and it's dangerous. But if you do it too much, then you're unmotivated and you'll never go outside again in public.
Forget liquefy. Liquefy is good if you have a not so big document. But yeah,
And then-
you can pretty much do this shit.
Jesse with a tree fit. Hey boys, love the stream. You guys have any tips on how to get motivated to work out at home?
it's very simple. It's called pre-workout. It's this magical elixir. You can take a little scoop, put it in some water, you shake it up, and you drink it. And if you don't want to work out after that, I don't know what to tell
Yeah,
you.
and you literally cannot sit still. So I highly recommend that.
The motivation that I use for working out isn't so much like I'm gonna be so ripped if I do this for 30 minutes. I think, oh man, after this 30 minutes, I'm gonna feel. After working out for 30 minutes, you feel like this, dude.
You feel accomplished. Like
Zen.
you did
Feel-
something that day, you didn't waste the day.
At peace.
You fucking feel humbled, dude. That's why I like to work out. And it's like that. I look at it as the immediate gratification is that. Like, you're like, dude, all you have to do is do this thing for 30 minutes and you will feel like this, dude.
feel accomplished.
You will feel like that. And then months go by and you're like, oh, wow, I actually look good naked. That's just a side effect.
Yep.
That's how I see it. But yeah, you got to figure that out yourself.
Whatever,
good
dork. I
advice.
work out all the time, and I can tell you, I just live to get ripped.
But yeah, some guys do that. If that works,
Yeah.
if that works.
That's why I did it. Shit.
Stop making excuses because you didn't work out yesterday. Being like, well, I didn't work out yesterday, so I might not work out now.
Yeah.
Stop making excuses.
Don't be one of those people like, I'll start at the beginning of the month.
Just do it now.
Just do it now. Do it live.
Yeah. This one nowadays is so big though. The finding cool new stuff to do that you genuinely like that leads to a photo. Because if you have photos, You have a dating profile, which means you can now date. You have an Instagram that looks like you do cool shit. That's like such a big part of it.
Yep.
This stuff is like the inner stuff. You're happy on the inside, and then this is what people need to see.
Happy on the outside.
This is what people need to see on your
Ooh,
Instagram.
That's good. That's real good.
Tight with the single homies. Yeah, chat. Anything else with the single lifestyle? The best parts of being single? You gotta add more stuff in here, like, because people, I think a lot of people dread being single, but there's so much good shit. The freedom, you do whatever you want.
Yeah, the freedom, man.
The freedom, weird porn, no one to judge you.
Nobody
Freedom.
to tell you what to do.
You could flirt a lot. Yeah,
You could.
Yeah, you
could
could.
have an
You could
OnlyFans.
date around, figure out what you like, what you want. That's a good one. People date around, don't even know what they want.
yeah. Figure out what you
Be
want.
single, figure out what you're looking for.
So much money. Get lit all day.
You can do
Well,
that. You
well,
can.
could.
You can do that.
Sleep. You can sleep a lot. Sure. Get good sleep. Some people, when you sleep next to someone, it's hot. It's hard to get a good night's sleep. It's all hot.
No drama. True.
Mm-hmm.
You get to watch the shows you want to watch.
Freedom's like the big one, man. This is like everything.
No drama. That's the biggest one for me.
Treat yourself.
There you
That's
go.
a good one right here. Treat yourself.
Responsibly.
Treat yourself. Love yourself. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, the worst thing is guys go on a first date and they're like, so what do you don't even want to get to the part where so what do you like to do for fun? You're like,
Play World of
Warcraft for 12 hours.
They should automatically know.
No, you should be talking. You should already be like, here's what I do, and this is fun. I like to do this. I like to do this. I like to do this. So what do? You want them to be the one like, oh fuck, he does a bunch of cool shit and has a lot of fun. Shit, he's got me beat. That's attraction right there, bro. I tell you that much. That's attraction right there, bro.
Get her beat.
That's attraction right there, brother.
That's true.
That's attraction, brother. Yeah, you don't want to go. Hear the shakiness in your voice. Oh.
Do you think there's a lot of people that just don't practice that everyday small talk anymore?
As much as I hate it, you got to be doing it.
Would
Because-
jumping on a Discord call with the boys and playing some games get that banter up, right?
Anything
Because
to
that's a muscle, right? Communication's a muscle, right?
Anything to stay social, man.
Big true.
Just be careful. Don't go on Xbox Live. That might actually hinder your social.
Not Xbox Live.
Being a good
That's all bad.
listener. Being a good listener. Being
Stay
clean.
out of Call of Duty chat.
We did Super Seducer. And what did Richard have, boys? Yeah, fucking dope place.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking sick place,
Yeah,
man.
he had a place in Abu Dhabi.
He
That
had
was like-
that view.
That was where he sealed the seduction, man.
Yeah.
Because his place was cool looking. Get a view. Or at least have your place looking nice, right?
Yeah, make it comfortable. So if you have guests, they don't feel weird.
Also for
Don't-
yourself.
you don't
Hypno
trash
pants.
out.
Get hypno pants. Yeah. Clean, dope place. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah. Learn to decorate your place. Girls like it when they come home and like, wow, you have a sense of style and you don't just live in a
Place.
mental institution with blank walls.
Don't have too much of your anime stuff out, guys.
And also, what's good for mental health is cleaning your room.
Clean your mirror? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a tricky one, huh?
Yeah.
In
I see
your
so
toilet.
many gross bathroom pictures where somebody's mirror's all dirty.
Clean.
Gotta
This is-
clean.
Clean your toilet.
And not clean by your standards. Clean by that hot piece of age.
Clean.
yeah, nothing's worse than a girl comes over, looks at your toilet, and there's a bunch of poop skid marks in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know, the speckled old pieces of piss.
Your old shotgun blast
that's
out
so
your ass.
inviting to just sit down upon.
But do it ahead of time. Don't do it just the day, the hour before she's coming.
I didn't know you were coming over. You came over
Yo,
hold on.
Nobody-
Stay outside. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Hey, but true. Nobody cleans better than a dude that thinks he's about to get some. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So make sure.
But
you
hey-
use
yeah.
that as your motivation.
Clean like you're getting laid every day.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I want an otaku boyfriend. Y'all are boring.
You're gonna get what you want,
You
man.
get that. Good luck.
You're gonna get what you want.
It's very niche, but you'll get it.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
You'll get it.
What the fuck is an otaku boy?
You don't want to know, dude.
You'll get it.
It's deep.
It's
fuck?
this
What the
guy
fuck is
right
that?
here. Keep swiping on Tinder until you find this guy, okay?
Hey!
I mean, I don't have a flaming sword.
You'll get this if you want it. And the female version, vice versa.
You know,
Although if there was a girl doing this, I'm sure she'd get so
he's
much.
very
swipe
confident
rights.
to have
People
flames
do it.
on his sword inside.
It's pretty dope, actually.
A lot
Photoshop.
of confidence.
Photoshop.
Oh, it is Photoshop.
You could Photoshop it easily.
That looks
Yeah.
like a campfire. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, if you want this,
That's not me.
if you want this, you could just ignore everything we're writing down
Yeah,
and just
'cause,
just watch anime. Just have fun. Just do your thing.
Yeah.
Watch anime. Study the blade. You can study the blade. That's the best part of being single. Study the blade.
Can we say ease up on the anime?
Yeah.
Now, Pops. What do you mean exactly?
I think you know what I mean. I think you should ease up on the anime.
I limit myself to 3 at a time.
Nah, dude. If you like anime, fucking watch that shit, dude. You guys been watching? You guys see Demon? Did you watch Demon Souls yet, Pops?
Demon Souls?
Or Demon Slayer?
Y'all caught up?
You catch up? New season's
I
coming
don't
out.
even know what the fuck you're talking
But if
about.
she likes
Missing out.
anime, though, Pops.
Then you're in, dude.
Louis, are you really banking in on the explosive demographic of female
Pops, you
anime
are on
viewers?
a different Tinder than I am on, okay?
What Tinder are you on?
What do you see out
I'm
there?
on the Louis people Tinder.
What
You're
do-
on the Pops people Tinder.
We're both
They're
on
two different Tinders.
Tinduru.
You mean like the algorithm categorized you
It's
differently?
different algorithms.
So you're
That's
seeing
right.
different girls?
Meta.
So they're
I'm all taken now. I'm just saying.
Speaking on the past experience.
Yeah.
Louis speaking of the past.
I'm trying to
here.
help out, the single homies.
The otakus in the chat.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, man. Working out, taking care of yourself, self-help, it's huge. Career and hobbies probably the fucking biggest one, man.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah,
this is-
yeah.
Let me give this the biggest outline box ever. Because if you're like, fuck, I hate my whole fucking setup right now. This sucks. Fix it, dude. You got
Yeah.
the power to fix it,
And
dog.
if you've
Yeah.
somehow managed to accomplish the American dream of making your hobby your career, you're pretty much set for life.
You're gonna exude confidence naturally.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be the same. His confidence is earned. They don't just hand it out. You gotta earn it, boys and ladies.
I think this applies to men and women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
so.
Yeah, 100%.
I think guys got to really take a conscious effort on this. Girls do it so naturally.
Yeah.
Girls are always doing dope shit.
That's
Single girls do
yeah.
the most dope shit
And they
all
don't-
the time.
Yeah, they don't even mean to.
They're just like always gathering a bunch of people and doing dope shit. Man. Guys, we don't take pictures. We just don't.
We gotta
do-
go out of
we
our
do
way to do-
this.
yeah.
Guys want to just do this.
Yeah, it's
And it just doesn't
easy.
work.
It's too easy, dude.
It's simple.
It's
Yeah.
there's too many of this, so it doesn't work.
Yeah. But
Don't
it goes
take a
back.
picture.
It goes back to you get what you put in. It's all about the effort that you put in, bro.
Don't take a picture in the passenger side of your best friend's ride trying to holler at women, okay?
Whoa.
Girls don't want no scrubs.
They don't want no scrubs.
Whoa.
Look at
It's
that.
true.
Look at that neck, guys. What's the obsession with the neck size? Guys love a good neck size on a guy, on another guy. Guys look at guys with thick necks. Go, man, I gotta get my neck.
Necks
thicker."
and calves.
It's a nice Adam's apple, bro.
And when the gym was a healthy place to be, so many guys doing neck stuff.
And always doing it wrong.
So much neck stuff. Just grow a beard, cover up the neck.
There you go.
Don't hurt yourself. I can't think of a single thing else. I mean, this is I think we really hit something hard with
Trying to
the
think.
generalities of how to enjoy being single so that you look attractive. You are attractive. What if you're not on social media?
Oh,
that's hard.
That's
you
a
are going
great
to be
question.
a dinosaur. You are going to be extinct, and no one's going to remember you. You need
Also-
to jump on this train now.
Also, people might think you're a serial killer, so
Yeah.
you probably are going
At
to
the
want to
very
have an
least
Instagram and a
Very
Facebook
least
that they
Instagram.
Yeah,
can link to.
Instagram.
I'm gonna say
Real
it's
person.
not-
Bare minimum Instagram.
It's not impossible, but having social media helps a lot, man.
And it's only going to get worse.
It's only gonna get worse.
Because anytime I meet somebody, they say they have nothing. I say, what are you trying to hide?
It's really scary.
It's scary.
Like nowadays, I think on a dating app, you gotta find the because the dating app will only show what 5 pictures. You need to see more. It's just not enough to make a judgment call.
It's not.
It is lame. Social media is lame.
Oh, no
Yeah.
one's denying the lameness of social
Oh, I
media.
hate it.
It's lame.
We don't need
I
to be
hate
red pilled
social
about
media.
Facebook and social media. We just know you have to use it.
You have to.
It's
man.
just the new social norm. Some things you gotta adapt to. Unfortunately, I
don't even
hate
have to be
social
active.
media.
You don't even have to be active on it. You just have to have it.
Usually, proof that if
You exist as a
yeah,
human being.
you're not hiding
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the cops.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yeah, you don't have to. to, right?
You don't.
You don't. But it's a tough road.
But if you do, just follow Jaboody Pops on Instagram. Jaboody Pops on Instagram. Jaboody Pops on Instagram. Guys, everybody, Jaboody Pops on Instagram. Thank you.
Like, you can still win, but it's like, in Street Fighter, when you turn the stars up all the way, the handicap, it's going to be a hard road.
Yeah,
dude, you're
going to be a hard road.
You're playing on hard mode if you're doing that.
Bugs fan says he's done well without it. Yeah, you can. And all this
It's
stuff.
not impossible.
Oh, the exception to the rule. Okay, that's great.
None of this stuff you do need. You don't need any of this. You can just do your own thing.
Yeah,
right?
good luck.
But these are things that the community and we have decided would probably help.
I'm trying to help you.
Good tips.
It's all suggestion.
Does Reddit count?
No.
Well, that's not.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
a social?
How high is your karma, bro?
Generally speaking,
How many times you upvote?
just in IG, just having one, just IG is shady. Really?
No.
What?
No.
Facebook
true.
is too. I don't know what the fuck Facebook is.
I wouldn't
anymore.
even consider Facebook anymore.
Facebook's
Nobody
kind of,
fucking uses Facebook. Nobody young anyway.
Facebook's cringe.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if you're the dude who's like, nah, bro, fuck that. I like going into a grocery store and picking up chicks.
If you have that confidence, more power to you, man.
The
That's-
boomer skills.
Those are old school.
Yeah.
That's like living in the 80s at a gas station. Hey, looks like you need help with your car there. Oh my god. That's
Some
like
people,
old
it's just in their
school.
It's
blood,
just
Justin.
Yeah.
these days. I'll tell you what. Trying to pick up somebody in public goes like, "Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
What?
Your
Hey,
face,
what's
man.
going? I don't have social media. I just want to talk to you. What? I thought you were cute. What?
Well,
That's what'll happen if you don't have social media.
social media at all. You can't find me.
That's what it goes like if you don't have anything. I'm sorry.
it is possible. Especially if schools are open, you're going to school, you can meet classmates. You don't need one. If you exude so much confidence, you don't need one. This helps.
It all just helps.
I'm
Especially
trying to help you.
Especially if you're going the dating profile way, which I mean with Rona in the future, I don't know. I think that's gonna be everything, dude.
Are we
That's
gonna
be everything.
get more into the specifics, the do's and don'ts of photos later?
Oh yeah.
Oh, trust.
Oh, yeah, we got the do's and the
a
don'ts.
whole academic curriculum on this.
Okay.
With Smooth McGroove playing his best tunes in the back.
Yes.
Whoa.
Snapchat. So the thing I heard about Snapchat, I haven't used it in years. I heard that's kind of, in general terms, it's labeled as the you're too young, you're very young kind of thing.
Snapchat, yeah, it's kind of getting that bad vibe.
Like super Zoomers took over Snapchat. That's what I
I
saw.
think Zoomers went to TikTok.
I saw a lot of memes saying that Snapchat and TikTok are kind of like you're 14 if you still use that.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't know. That's what
think-
I've been seeing memes about.
I think most people assume that Snapchat's like the younger crowd.
I
now.
stopped
true?
using Snapchat a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Snapchat's cringe.
Yeah.
I mean, Instagram does all the Snapchat stuff, so why do they need it?
Well, that's why they did it.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Snapchat has been dead. Yeah, it's dead. Don't go trading that, huh? Don't go trading that out with the ladies.
I don't know TikTok meta. TikTok's a different meta. That's too young for. I don't know.
Don't use
Don't
TikTok
know.
to pick up people, please.
I don't know, man.
Please don't.
That is an uncharted territory. It might be a gold mine. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I feel like Snapchat's for the younger crowd and the girls that are trying to get. They don't want to commit to an OnlyFans, but they're still trying to do that shit.
What about Twitter?
Twitter's more of an information thing. If you're picking up chicks on Twitter, wow, that's
Yeah, that'd be hard.
Wow.
Twitter's just like where you go to post jokes. You know what I mean?
I think Instagram is the safest because girls literally give out their Instagram as their phone number these days.
yeah.
I'd say
So I think
Twitter's
Instagram is the safest bet.
I'd say Twitter's pretty rough, man. I remember years back, I was on there, and this girl talking, she had a Twitter. I looked at it, and it was all her opinions on things, and it made me go, oh, I wouldn't really click with you. But then again, I'm judging these little short things where they're trying to be quirky, and I'm like, it just looks mean. You just look like a bully.
Dude, I was about to say, Twitter is a good way to find out how toxic somebody is pretty
Yeah, 'cause-
quick.
Yeah, it's
I
all
mean, if you're-
complaining. It's a list
Yeah.
of complaints.
Like if you go on my Twitter, I don't really complain too much. I'm always like, dude, check out this awesome thing I got. That's how you know somebody's positive. But they're
Yeah.
like, oh, that new game came out and they changed the art director and I don't like this.
I usually-
like every post is like that. You're like, oh, that person's toxic.
I mean, I
Whenever,
saw stuff that was like, I went to this restaurant and this waiter is this, and what a bitch. Like, stuff like that. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
Anytime I followed a girl's Twitter, I found out really quick that she was either toxic or funny.
yeah.
Based off of the shit that she reposted. That's
a fine line.
There's a fine line, but that's all I'd find out.
This is better than Super Seducer. You know why? Because we've watched Super Seducer. We took out the bad, and we're only giving you the good and the slightly choking.
I have a question for the panel here. As a single person, should you be on a dating app? Which ones and how many?
Ooh, that's good. That's good. I could weigh in on this.
Dating app, dude. Dating
I can
app.
weigh in too. I think depending on which platform you're going for, shows what kind of relationship you're going for.
Yeah, what do you
as
want,
well.
dude?
That's very true.
What do you want?
Because,
Like if you're real serious,
so-
you go for like the Match.com type of thing.
I can actually rate them by number. So the most serious one, I think, would be Hinge.
Match/Hinge.
I would say Match is the like.
Well,
I want to get married tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's like dating site. Are we talking about sites or apps?
I guess.
Oh.
Well, Match
It's
just
still
probably
an
has
app,
an app
right?
too, huh?
Yeah, it does.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say that is up there as like married. I want to get married. I'm trying to have kids, dude.
Serious
I'd
and
say
looking, no
I'm
fucking around.
I'm in my late 30s. I ain't got a lot of time. You're looking at a free lunch, fellas. I just want to have some children.
You probably get a good quality match because you both know you're serious.
And you've been through a bunch of shit.
And you're fucking sick and fucking around with fuckboys and all that.
Yes. So next up,
Semi-serious?
yeah, number it. How should I do it? Should I number it in
number
terms
two,
of seriousness?
Yeah, in terms of seriousness. Next, I'd say is like Hinge, then Bumble, then Tinder.
Yeah. Let's do in terms of seriousness. Match. So Hinge is serious? Who is
According
Hinge?
to Damon.
Hinge?
I don't know. I've never.
Oh yeah,
used it.
well we're already like at the. There's not many, isn't there?
There's not
Hinge?
many.
I think that's
You're
the
forgetting
big four.
plenty of fish.
Hinge, out of my experience,
And
was
OkCupid.
the most serious.
Hinge. I'd say Bumble is right next to
Bumble.
Hinge then, huh?
That's
I'd
what-
say-
that's
is it
Bumble,
under or right
Hinge.
next to it?
Now, are you guys ready for the real meta? You're on all the sites.
Well, we're getting there. Lou.
Yeah,
You're
we're
jumping
just
ahead.
saying.
You're jumping
We're
ahead.
saying
You're jumping ahead.
in terms of seriousness.
I'd say Bumble is under Hinge because I feel like some girls are on Bumble to hook up too. It's just the fact that they message first, and then Tinder's clearly for hookups.
seriousness scale. And this is
Match
Tinder and
/ eHarmony.
oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
still going on. God, that was like the first one.
Yo, people be clapping out there.
eHarmony.
Plenty of fish.
So this is Tinder and the rest, which is
/
that's what-
POF
yeah.
/ OkCupid
Yep.
/ Craigslist.
/ blackpeoplemeet.com.
Craigslist should be the bottom because you know exactly what you're getting at.
Craigslist, dude. Craigslist is down there. Dating apps. So yeah, you pick the one you want based on what you're looking for.
Farmers only.
Farmers only. We are farmers. Farmers only.
Not Farmers Insurance. Farmers only. You won't find
There
anyone
you
on
go.
there.
We are farmers. That is
Reddit.
And we like
Reddit.
fuck.
There's actually some gnarly Reddits out there.
really.
Yeah.
Is there a board for single and ready to mingle?
I
sure there is.
probably shouldn't even say this. I might get banned, but there's
Careful,
there's a
Pops.
Reddit for anonymous blowjob opportunities.
What
Whoa.
the fuck?
It's dark. There's a dark
Why do I
place
feel
on
like
the
it's
internet.
the
Be
/r
careful.
Pops, give me that
Be
link.
careful out there,
Why do I feel
people.
like it's all dudes?
Guys,
Well,
this is how
yeah,
you get
that's true.
robbed at knife point, by the way.
That's how you get abducted and your organs get sold.
Facebook dating? Is that an actual one?
Oh, it's just
Facebook date. I poked you. Respond.
no. Let's make that number 5.
Respond. I poked you.
Oh, that sounds terrible. I bet people are on there though, because it's another path of least resistance where it's like, well, I have a Facebook, so let me just turn that on, and I'm not desperate because I'm just turning this thing on.
I've already got my pictures ready and everything.
Yeah,
so-
my picture with my grandma is already there, so let me just see if anyone will fuck me based on that picture. Me kissing my grandmother.
Let them know what I'm into.
Boomer dating?
Yeah.
Boomer book?
Hey,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah, boomers are probably
Boomer
getting laid
book.
on there.
That's
dude.
true.
bro.
People in
Yeah.
their 50s and 60s are banging it out on Facebook.
Actually true, dude.
Poked her once, poked her twice.
Grandma's on there.
Grandma's getting her
Facebook
swerve
dating.
on.
Facebook dating.
Water my crops in Farmville.
That's for grandmas, if you're into that.
Yo, if your Facebook is like designed for dating, that has to be the most hyper cringe thing I've ever could possibly ever
Yeah,
imagine.
dude.
That's for family shit.
Trying to ditch your cousin or what?
So yeah, all this stuff trickles down. You're happy with yourself, you love yourself, you do dope shit, and because you do dope shit, you have photos of you doing dope shit, which means you have photos of you doing dope shit on a dating profile that you have decided that is for you based on what you're looking for in seriousness.
So I see the question popping up a lot. Which one of these would you guys recommend, and how many of them would you be having at once?
All right. So
I was on I think I was juggling these two. These two right here.
Okay.
I was doing all three.
And Justin has a fiance, and Kelly's amazing.
Justin
off.
has a success.
It popped off.
He has a success story.
It popped
Okay.
off.
I was on Tinder, Plenty of Fish, and OkCupid. No, I never got a single match on Tinder. And
Nice.
I like everybody, by the way. And Plenty of Fish and OkCupid. I think I met my girlfriend on Plenty of Fish. So
You never know.
So I'm more casual about it. I was on Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge.
Oh.
And I had to drop off of Hinge because it was a little too serious. So if you're just looking for some casual shit, I recommend Bumble and Tinder.
Yeah, these are probably the main two I'd say, huh?
Yeah, that's
For
what I've
most
had the
people.
most success on.
Met your wife
And
on OkCupid.
guys,
Yeah.
it's all a numbers game. So I gotta admit, like the more that you have, the more that you're on, it's all better. It's gonna help you out, but just don't overwhelm yourself because if you're on too much shit, you won't keep up with it. So
Yeah.
it's all a numbers game, guys.
Yeah, I Bumble was that's where me and Kelly popped off on. Which one would you use? Which one's hookups? Mind of Moss
Tinder.
wants to know. Tinder is the place to.
You have to have a Tinder game.
Booty
and
call.
I would assume if you're rocking the Tinder game for casual hookups, you also need to have a decent Instagram game because it's kind of a reflection of who you are meets the advertising of casual sex.
Because I'm gonna let you know right now, girls on Tinder, they got options.
Also, this should have Grinder too, right here.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? How serious is Grinder for those who use it?
I would imagine Grinder and Tinder are like the same.
Is it the same?
parallels.
I don't know.
Somebody please confirm.
But just because the names are similar, we're gonna judge it. I've never been on it. I don't know.
The meat grinder.
I swear, guys,
Grindr.
I've never been on there.
Grindr is a fuck fest.
Not one.
Hey man.
Grinder's a fuck fest, huh?
Yo, they're not shy with it.
Grinder. Hookup app. Yeah. Yeah. Grinder.
Wait, why is it above me?
Hey, let me just do this. You're the one that brought it up. You're the one that brought it up.
Hey, what the hell?
It's the arrow goes right to Pops.
I'm not on there, by the way. If anyone looks like this,
Yo,
and is
no,
talking
I
to you,
think-
that is
Dude,
not
somebody's
me.
I
making
think
a
this is pretty-
catfish
not
pops
me.
right
This is
now.
pretty accurate. I'm right under Tinder, Pops right under Grindr. I don't know. I think I like them.
There,
Did you hit me up on Grindr?
I remember.
No!
That's Rossin you.
I remember there is another one, and it is like there's this other category that's like exclusive ones. Have you heard of these?
Okay, there are some like I know what you're talking about.
I
did,
remember.
dude.
I heard about this because I was listening to a podcast with Little Dicky, and he said he's on this other one. Yeah, Raya. Where
Yeah,
Raya?
you have to have like at least 100,000 Instagram followers,
Yeah.
or like
There's an
a
influencer
celebrity
exclusive.
and you have to be like big time to even get on. Like there's an approval
So
thing.
weird.
Like you could
That is
DM
weird.
like Olivia Munn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That is Raya is for ballers.
Dude,
I'll put
it's-
that on here.
If you're in that, you should stick to that. You don't need any of these.
Yeah,
That
your
is-
profile probably looks
Whoa.
dope too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Raya.
there are different specific ones for different flavors, I guess. I had my barber. It was so funny. I told him I was on the dating app. She's like, well, bro, what do you look like? What kind of girls do you like? I was like, I don't know, maybe like Latina. He's like, bro, you need to check out this one called Chipsa like that or something like that. I'm like, what is that? He's like, it's for Latinos. I'm like,
Oh,
well,
specific.
yeah, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not Latino. He's like, who cares? Just get on there. I'm like, wait, what? It doesn't matter. But he's like, well, fuck it, just get on. Nothing but Latinos. I was like, okay.
I love that you could just go into any of those really.
Whichever one you want.
Christian
apparently. Yeah.
I'm a Satanist, but I love Christian chicks.
I need that one lady that loves God.
So, you know, I just want to change somebody. Mormons only.
Yeah.
And then,
there's different flavors for everybody.
And then also you got to talk about premium versus free.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is a big one
This is a
right
big
here.
one.
And I want to see what chat says first. Here we go, chat. Do you pay for app? Chat.
I have my opinion on this.
What do you do?
Gotta
Do you pay for the app?
You never pay. I see some people go premium. I see some people you never pay. Hell yes, hell no. They're split 50-50.
I never paid. And if I can get laid on an app like that without paying, anybody can. That's all I'm saying.
Premium Tinder, fuck the rest, says someone.
Premium Tinder?
That might be new meta, dude. That might be new meta.
I gotta weigh in. Guys, premium Tinder, it sounds great. That shit is like $30 a month.
Because they bumped it because of quarantine, huh?
Yeah.
$30 a month.
That is insane. What a fucking genius move, Tinder. They know everybody's stuck in quarantine. Let's bump the price.
You cannot do shit on that app if you have premium. They try to make you pay for it, but $30?
If you don't pay for ass, don't pay for app. Wow. Pay if you travel. Oh, yeah, the travel is a whole different ballgame, man.
It's very much pay to win.
Try it for a month, see if it works. If it doesn't, just stop.
You're pretty confident you're going to get the thing you want at the end of that 30-day trial?
I remember the thing that they do is you're getting all these like notifications like somebody liked you, somebody liked you, somebody liked you. It's like 50 people like me, but I can't see it unless you pay. And then so they block you, man.
Yeah. But then, Justin, here's what happens is you pay, and then you see who those 50 people are, and you go, I don't like any of these people.
Yeah, you go, fuck this.
It's all fake. I thought it was going to be Michelle Bunchen and stuff.
That's the thing that sucks is that you pay $30 for that premium Tinder, and you get no more matches than you would normally get. And then you feel stupid.
Yeah, they do algorithm stuff. Bots probably debate you. All catfish. Ooh, that's a tricky one.
Here's my advice. I say don't pay for shit on Tinder because it's not going to get you any further ahead. I say if you have to pay for anything, pay for this shit on Bumble because it's like $3. $3 compared to $30, and you see all of your matches on Bumble.
Yeah. So there's a limit. No more. Don't pay. Don't spend any more than $10, $15. Yeah, as much as you wouldn't spend on fucking Mario Kart Mobile.
I think it's
you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wouldn't spend that on Mario Kart Mobile or fucking Candy Crush, then don't spend it on there.
I did just buy a whole bunch of cars in Rocket League, so.
How much you spend, Lou?
I don't want to talk about it.
How much, Lou? Give us a ballpark.
More than a Tinder dating app
like
premium?
$50 to $60 just on cars.
Louis, they gotcha.
Dude, they're awesome, though.
They
it's so much fun.
But there's more love in...
I play every day, though.
There's more love in that than Louis finding out some people matched him. You know what I mean? But he's enjoying it. He's having a good time.
But I also will say this, guys. It's like T.I. says, man. It ain't tricking if you got it. If you could afford to be balling out of control and pay for this premium shit, more power to you.
I think it's
whatever helps.
It's a matter of expectation, right?
I'll just do this.
If you think, I'm going to put in my Google Play card and then I'm instantly going to get sex. No, it's merely just giving you more options. And if you just have $30 burning in your in the pocket, and do it, I guess. But don't like expect it's just going to pay off instantly.
You pay that more money, you get a couple more options. That's about it.
So yeah, if it's not a big deal, right? If you're a baller, try it.
Yep.
And see if it really is worth it for a month, because you're like, whatever, 10, 20 bucks, whatever.
This just popped in my head. Like, the time is money, right? So if you're one of these guys and you can grind Tinder, you can play the game, you can invest the hours into it, then don't pay for it. But if you're one of these guys that are just like, you're Elon Musk, you're flying around town, you got all this, you're busy and you're doing all this stuff, just pay for it and they'll do all the work for you. Does that make sense?
True.
But I can argue if you're Elon Musk going around town, you're meeting enough women just going around town talking to people, and you're interesting enough that you wouldn't even maybe need an app.
Yeah, but see, someone like Elon, have you seen his wife?
Yeah, Grimes.
I don't know her name. Grimy.
She's
that's
like
her
a
name?
musical artist.
Yeah, she's like a crazy music. I'm sure in his work life, he's just meeting scientists. But he's a guy who's so sciencey. He needed like she's like a weird, crazy. Like, you've seen the way she dresses up and stuff. Like, she's like a robot. Very. She looks like she's from that fucking one movie with Chris Tucker, and it's like the future.
Oh, Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Elon
movie,
Musk
dude.
wife. She looks like Bjork.
She makes some pretty good music if you've ever listened to her.
Like, you could tell just by this. Dude.
Whoa, she looks weird.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, she would give birth to a robot baby.
He wouldn't meet her working at SpaceX. You know what I mean? She wears this kind of stuff for fun.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell just by this. She's got... There's something going on there.
Stab herself with that necklace.
Goth girlfriend? Is that what that is?
Elon got himself a goth girlfriend.
Yeah, man. I've seen pictures of her just like walking around, and she's like just.
Are we sure she's human?
She's from a different planet.
She might be from Pluto.
She's from a different planet,
Yeah.
dude. Let's see here. So yeah, the dating app is pretty huge. But yeah, again, you guys don't need all this,
dude,
but this is where a lot of this stuff's going down, man.
Only go all in with the premium and shit if you're really devoted, man.
Yeah, if you're balling, it ain't a big deal.
Yep.
If balling, why not?
Why not?
If balling, why not?
Yeah, true. I mean, if
But
you got it,
Why not
But
once?
if you're casual and you think, oh, if I do this premium, it's about to save my life, that ain't the right mentality,
somebody
man.
in chat said Bumble was $34.99.
They upped the price.
I don't think so.
That quarantine, they bumped the price, dude.
Bumble, you could do like day by day shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, folks.
Yo, only solo with 5 more gifted subs. And
Only solo,
appreciate that,
thank you.
man. Drain Wave with the 25 months. Appreciate you, dog. He said, I think he's appreciating the Valentine's stream. Leggy Norris with 13 months.
Thank you guys for all the love, dude. Sorry if we missed
Yeah.
any of you, but this is super interactive here. What's going on? So we
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
you guys being interactive and for the bits.
Yeah, sorry. I'll read off some of these we might have missed. Your boy George with the 5, he said, how does one get a big titty golf girlfriend to fall in love with you? I need answers.
Whoa.
Heavy metal.
For you guys
Shop
asking
at
what
Hot Topic a lot.
For what do you guys say?
Yeah.
What do you put in the profiles? I've collected and gathered these from dating experts. Have said that these are very good profiles. We'll get into them a little bit. That's going to be the finalito on this.
Dude,
bad
here's
boy.
what you do. You want a big titty goth girlfriend? Go hit on girls at Torrid.
Also have a lot of tattoos.
On what?
Torrid. It's a
What app?
store.
Oh, so what app is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Goth girls like tattoos.
an interesting tip here from Sebasti2Nasty. He says, pro tip number 2. Ask for consent even for the little things. Girls are so used to guys being pushy. Whenever I've asked, so is it okay if I hold your hand, sit here, etc.? They melt. Seems beta, but actually alpha.
It's actually true.
The reverse card.
I like that.
You think so?
I think so.
Reverse card.
We should always push this community to ask for consent.
Yes.
Consent is good.
Yes, that's good. That's
I
very good.
somewhat agree with what he said. With the beta is actually alpha. Sometimes it's cute.
As a
Sometimes girls will still look at it as man the fuck up. So it's a thin line.
And also, don't be the a-hole when it's like, no, I don't want to do this. Why not?
Oh.
You're that guy?
on a signal.
Okay,
you.
I wanted to say this
Fuck
earlier,
you.
but I didn't want to interrupt the flow we were going with. Don't think that anybody owes you fucking anything.
True that.
If you go on a fucking dating website and a girl messages you back,
Tell 'em, dude.
you should be happy that they even spent the time to send you a fucking message. Maybe you sent out a vibe they didn't like and wanted to stop talking to you. Call it a day. Find a new one.
Yep.
Give up. Who fucking cares?
It's a numbers game, boys.
Jesus.
And ladies, numbers game. Numbers game.
Oh, you thought she was flirting with you? Doesn't matter. Oh, she wore something cute? Doesn't matter. She don't know you shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, when
you
it
gotta
comes,
be real.
When it comes to the apps, man, here's how it is. You get this many matches. This many you're actually like, I'd actually hang out with them.
Yep.
This many you actually hang out with.
It's a little bit bigger.
And like you actually set up a first date, and then there's like this many you probably actually
Can we zoom
Hang
in?
out.
Can we
You
zoom in
hang
just
out
a
with
little
and,
bit?
and you like.
yeah.
And then can you just put it's a numbers game?
Yes.
All about numbers.
Yes. Numbers game. guys.
That's no, it's not penis size.
No.
It's not penis size.
Although that's very important too.
Yes.
You know, I learned a valuable lesson from King of the Hill. There's an episode where Boomhauer takes Bobby to go find a girlfriend, and he takes him to the shoe store, and he hits on every single woman there. And all of them say no except one. And that's how he gets the number. And then Bobby goes, you just ask every single one until one says yeah. And he goes, yeah, dang old, that's what I do.
Hey, that works for some people.
And it works for him.
I watched the Jaboody show for Louis Boomhauer impressions personally.
Yeah. This is like how many you match. This is how many you actually like. This is how many you attempt. And then you're lucky if you get one. You know what I mean?
That right there, that last one is your success.
Yeah. Let me move these.
Yep.
This is it, dude. So, you gotta play the numbers, dude. Gotta play the numbers, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're just going hog wild. You know what I
Hog
mean?
wild?
Unless you're going hog wild on it, and you really don't have any, you know what I mean? You don't have any, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for, boys? Expectations, I guess, or standards.
Standards. Oh,
Thank you.
oh, you're just out there. You're just trying to put your dick in anything. Yeah.
Yes, this is the numbers game, boy. But if you're happy with yourself and you're loving yourself, then the numbers game comes naturally.
The more you...
and this is something you do on the side, by the way. This shouldn't be the main thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The dating app's all
that
extra.
should be your focus.
That's something
Well,
you
wait
do
a minute
that
now,
on the
guys.
you do that on the toilet.
It's
You swipe on
quarantine.
the toilet.
It's quarantine now, so that's the new normal, right?
Well, yeah, but do the other stuff, and the other stuff will give you more success
I
on
see
those
what you're
dating
saying.
apps.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Another thing on the dating apps, make sure you message the girls. And don't say anything weird. Just be like, hey, I really liked your profile. I also like this thing that you like. I hope you have a good day. That's it.
Those are whole,
or you're cute. Blah, blah, blah.
There's a whole meta for messaging on
That's a
dating
whole-
apps.
I
That's
don't
a
even-
whole nother
I
conversation.
don't even know if we'll be able to get in it. Maybe we can get on some of that, but that's a huge one, dude. Oh.
Justin, can we, for the single guys, can we show them that product? Because I think this is important.
Oh, this in my tabs?
Yeah.
What am I looking
Go to
at?
the first picture, please.
Is this a cheat code? Like, what am I looking at here?
Seminoid fluid volumizer
Is
plus.
that like a cum robot?
Fluid volumizer?
I don't know why this is on my tabs, but you just want to show them that?
I just want to make sure that there are products out there that can enhance certain aspects of, so when you do encounter someone from the, who likes you.
I think I understand what you're trying to say,
Help
Pops.
me out
I
here,
think
I'm
what you're trying to say is that
I don't know. You're on your own, Pops. I don't know why you're going with the seminoid thing. But sure.
I think Pops is trying to say that you want to make sure you have enough love to give, right?
Oh, you created blood in my semen. I took the product as directed and there was no benefit. Don't waste your money on these supplements.
Don't take that.
My husband said they taste bad. He didn't take many due to the fact that they don't taste or good. And they stink. They're stinky penis pills.
Wait, what tastes bad?
I only noticed a difference after day 4, then back to normal. Not worth the money. Doesn't work. This product's a hoax. A hoax.
The guy put his picture on his fucking load pills.
Don't have your profile picture on your Amazon if you're going to be reviewing load pills.
What's it supposed to do? I don't get it.
It's a fluid volumizer, dude.
Fluid volumizer. Doesn't seem to work. Tried the whole regimen. Don't waste your money.
He went the whole 90
Who
days.
really wants all these loads? That's
It's
what I'm
a
trying
whole-
to find out.
Yo, speak for yourself. I'm trying to shoot ropes.
My friend recommended volume 500 and took 5 pills. Only 1 capsule. Second day. Discomfort in my private area. Oh,
Not my private area.
when I ejaculated, I was sad.
Oh, no. That's a whole different problem. That ain't going to help. This ain't going to help with that.
Guys, there's no supplement that's going to help you. It's all you got. It's all you, dude.
If you think
Poor thing.
ropes are going to cure your depression, you're wrong.
It's in here, man.
I gotta pee.
Here and here.
I gotta go take a quick piss. I got a lot of fluid.
Fluid
I
volumizer.
got a lot of fluid built up. I gotta drop real quick.
Speaking of,
Let's catch up on some very generous donos and subs.
yeah, we might as well.
Where'd you guys leave off?
Thank you so much for the support. It's been crazy today. We left off all the way back here.
Bucks fan!
Thank you so much para los beeps. Bucks fan. With some great advice. He says, number 1, you gotta love yourself first, bro. Remember to keep your head up, chat. Even if you get responses from 3s out of 10, you're in the Hall of Fame by baseball standards.
True.
Well said. Well said, my boy. You guys believe in yourselves. But yeah, we got a lot of people with some more support coming in. They asked us a couple questions. They chimed in on with their own advice. Let me see what the next one was. Taylor Josie with the 1,000 bit. That was a while ago. Thank you, man. He says, where's the best spot to live in LA as a single guy? I'm going to be moving there next year. Bro, I'm telling you right now, somewhere close to the beach.
Yeah, the beach is probably your
Close to
best
the
bet.
beach. That is the easiest place to take somebody down here.
Santa Monica's nice. North Hollywood, if you can handle homeless people. It's expensive. Be safe out there.
But yeah, if you really have your heart set on LA, good for you. If not, I recommend moving somewhere else because LA sucks.
I completely
Also,
agree.
look into Los Feliz.
Yeah. Mr. Mostly Mediocre, with 100 bidums, he says, this girl tried to get me to watch this show, Oz. It's just dudes in prison blasting each other's asses. I can't do it, y'all.
It's seriously one of the best shows of all time.
It is. I've
Get
heard
past all
about
the
it. I've never seen
butt
it, but
sex.
I've heard it's really good.
Apparently, you got to get into the ass blasting. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's great, bro.
I love prison shows too. I gotta really watch that one.
Yo, Shazam Chris, Wilford Brimley, Karchan, Rack
thank you.
Smart, KJ Hardy. Thank you guys for the resub love. Thick Lasso, he says, you know it's weird. I live in a really shady part of Florida, and I'm friends with some black producers, and they all gangs. Okay, thank you so much for that.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, Laney Bunny with the resub love. Goliath, Gambit, Deadman Zach. Appreciate you guys. Karchan says, what about learning vital skills like cooking, especially for dudes? Girls like a guy who can cook.
You should learn how to cook right now.
Goes
This
back
is the
to-
best time to cook right
Goes
now.
back to what we were saying.
No, not the ooh song.
Goes back to what we were saying. Learn how to cook.
Yeah. Cooking is a great skill to
Yeah.
have for life and during a quarantine.
Sir Dookie Lord says the same thing. While you're single, learn how to cook.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Let's see. Riz plays games for 100 bidums. He says, from experience, make sure to dress your clothes besides polo shirts and khakis. Get fancy shit for fancy dates or just to look fancy.
You
Wait.
should have a good suit for a wedding.
You guys are saying polo shirts aren't fancy?
You don't want to dress like you work at Target. No.
Oh no! I've been doing it all wrong.
I know some people dropped Reddits when we were talking fashion for a second. Some people said it was like r/like street fashion.
Street fashion,
some stuff
male
like
fashion
that.
advice, they're
You
all
can
kind of
find it.
connected.
Yeah, you can find it. Again,
Yeah.
find a celebrity who kind of looks like you and has a style you like and just try to replicate
And
it.
be honest with yourself.
They got whole teams working on their look. It's not
You guys-
fair.
You guys think it's a coincidence I look like Obama getting drafted on an NBA draft day? Hell no. Because I looked this shit up.
Here it is.
It's all calculated.
Pinterest.
Research.
Yeah.
Research.
A little
development.
research. A little research.
Ayo Scrimp, she says, Food Wars is a good entry anime to get your lady or man into the greatest art form in the world. Cooking is universal. Back off, Pops. Again,
Oh.
guys, get into cooking. Universal skill pays off.
I think that's more for the couples segment, which we're going to get into in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we ready for that already?
I think so. Real quick, Fryman, Long Chimp Finger, and Auto Fire. Thank you guys for resub.
Thank you, boyos.
Yeah. All right, one last one. This is Steve. He donated 777.
Thank you,
He has a
Steve.
problem. He says, Boyos, I got a golden opportunity here. Got 2 phone numbers from chicks I used to work with, and they're both friends, and they're both into me. Teach me. Teach chat how to make this dream a reality. You know, a menage a trois.
There was a super seducer we watched that was that exact thing.
You might
That
want
exact thing.
You might need to go back and check that out.
You got to hit up Richard, dude. Check out our VOD when we played the super seducer
That could
threesome
be
game.
risky though. What if they're trying to trick him? What if they're like, I'm gonna say that I like him and you say, and we'll see who he picks. Then you're like, hey, ladies, both come over, and they're like,
The Ty Dolla Sign.
I see what you're
got
doing.
2 of my bitches in
in
the
the
club,
club,
and I know they know about
each other.
You guys know?
Think
They
these
might-
bitches trying to set me
They might be
up.
trying to set him up.
It might, yeah. You got to play that one careful, boy, because you work with them.
You have to ask
Oh,
yourself.
you used to work with them.
Yeah, you have to ask yourself: are you willing to throw away both relationships, both friendships and relationships, to have a threesome? That's what you got to ask
The
yourself.
one thing I've seen a lot in the chat of is people randomly tossing out don't date people you work with. I've seen a lot of that fly by today. A lot
But
of
it's
people dropping.
ex-coworker, that's fine.
But
You
it's
can-
ex-coworker.
You can shit and leave and never come back.
Because when shit goes south, man, it's hard to bounce back and stay in that same work environment. I'm telling you.
That's
it's best not to do it. It gets kind of
a don't shit where you
quickly.
eat.
Yeah.
Don't shit.
Because if you're known as
where
the
you
player
eat.
at work, you get a lot of hate, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Don't shit where you eat. That's a
you
good
can be
one.
sitting alone at lunch a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, Karen.
Sometimes it makes work hell. Ooh, yay.
Because the girls at work, they talk, bro.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. It gets so weird, dude. Ooh, yeah. You
Oh,
don't want
man.
that, bro.
Yeah, I got weird with the girl at one of my works one time.
You got weird with
And then
her,
she
huh?
called my girlfriend and tried to say all these things that I wasn't doing.
Whoa.
Well, why'd you get weird with her in the first
Well, I didn't
place?
get weird with her.
Drama.
Just, flirting and stuff.
Flirting and squirting.
I'm just saying, be careful.
Boom.
Be careful.
You can't
Don't
even
be flirting.
Don't even flirt.
Don't be flirting. That's all I gotta say.
Don't give them the ammo
Don't
because
be
they will
flirting.
snitch.
Don't be flirting.
Less you hurting.
Yeah.
Well, I do know a way that kind of prevents things from coming off as too weird and pervy. Throw a thumbs up.
Oh, that always kills any sexual tension in
The
any
dumb-
room ever.
Nice hair.
It's the double wave.
I really
Go
like.
like this when you see them. Hi.
Nice hair.
Double wave, real bad. Don't do the double
if
wave.
you do the double wave thumbs up combo, hey, I really like your dress today.
And affect up, not down, not nice hair.
Double
Try to
hand wave.
fully extend the thumb, like
Yeah.
as hard as you can, like white knuckle your thumb. Mm-hmm. That is the least attractive way to give a thumbs up.
Double wave might be serial killer too, so really not want to talk to you.
You don't leave it up too long. You just, hey,
Yo, hey.
I really, really like your dress today. You're looking awesome.
I think you look great.
Yeah. She will can automatically friend zone you for the rest of your life. So don't worry.
Yeah, friend zone, boys. I think we talked friend zone last time.
Yeah.
Well, I think we wrote just don't. Friend zone. Don't.
Just don't.
Yeah, it said
Fun and
don't.
wild.
You
'Cause
need to
people-
be fun and wild and mysterious and
Yeah.
don't give it all up.
And people were saying, "Oh, why are you saying just don't? I could probably get out of their friend zone." No, you can't. Just don't do it.
Don't even let it
Don't-
be a chance.
Don't get in there because you cannot get out.
Like I said, it's a numbers game.
You can get rejected and still come back. But once you're in the
Oh.
friend zone, they ain't coming back.
I've had girls call me a piece of shit. I've had girls cuss me out to my fucking face. Still, months later, worked out.
There you
I've
go.
never been able to get out of the friend zone. Once
Yeah.
you just categorize that, that's all. That's all it's ever gonna be.
That's all it is.
Be careful. I spent a lot of years in the friend zone as a teenager. Not a good time.
I see.
Unless you want to be their friend, then it's fine. But you know, if you don't want to be their friend, not a good time.
Let's see. Chrissy says, don't lie about important stuff. That's good. Be honest.
Honesty
Honesty.
is the best policy.
Honesty.
If you're like S tier, like Among Us imposter status, whoa, that is crazy. Like I can't lie. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I
And
just-
you're gonna dig yourself in a hole.
And I'm just like, if I'm just honest from the get go, then I won't fail.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's a lot of single life. And if there's anything else we could add, chat, feel free. Or this is a community effort to help out everybody out there, boys and ladies. Ladies.
Keep secrets, less history, more mystery. That's good for relationships.
Oh, that's a good
generally.
one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, we almost into couples territory now.
Oh
Less
boy.
history.
More mystery.
More mystery.
Because they'll find that out later, you know.
Yeah. That's when the opening up, and that's when the relationship happens.
And you don't
Yo.
want to, know stuff you don't actually want to know.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
out for that
The
one.
homie Fry Man needs a good tip. He says he's 7'1",
Damn.
and ladies come up to him all the time, talking to him about it. How can he transition that into like some flirting, maybe?
Oh man.
Well, first of all, you already accomplished, all the 5'8ers in the chat are like rolling their eyes so hard they're going to break
Yeah.
their neck.
Yeah. Let me just say, bro, you 7'1".
Sorry to laugh at your problem there, but
Tough. Oh, it's so hard up here.
man, you have an easy in, dude.
They're talking to you. They're literally talking to you.
You're
That's
just
what's
a beacon for
true.
attention.
That's what's funny to me is that you said, "How do I work it to somewhere where it's attraction?" Bro, it's already there, dog. What do you mean? You have nothing. You don't have to do anything.
Now here's the thing. My guy. You do all this stuff,
Oh my god.
and now you don't have to do the hardest part, which is the approach. You
Yeah.
literally don't have to do the part we're not writing down because most people in the chat are like, yeah, we know approaching is hard.
It's the hardest part.
You know what the problem is? This guy's used to alley oops.
Yeah.
He's been doing alley oops
literally.
all day.
Literally.
If you're doing all this stuff and your career's popping off and you love what you do and you do a bunch of fun shit and you're a fun guy and you have a bunch of fun stuff you do with all your fun friends and you have all this cool shit that you enjoy, dude, you just start fucking popping off.
You just get to be your tall ass self,
Just
bro.
dunk on him, man.
Yeah.
Just dunk, dude. How tall was he?
7'1".
Man.
Does he? Hold on. Do you play basketball? Do you play
You do
basketball?
now.
Man.
Because these are slam dunks just waiting for you, bro.
Ooh, wow. Also, getting to tall chicks.
Also, never go on a cruise.
Fryman says, hard to do the grocery store with the face mask. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we're focused dating apps because we already talked quarantine. Because with quarantine, a lot of dating is just not a thing you can do right now. So here's things
not.
you can work on, which is a lot of the self-care, getting jacked,
Everyone should be doing
doing the
this.
hyperbolic time chamber, getting stronger in this downtime
Yeah.
before it eventually pops back open and you're in, boys. then you could do all this shit.
Yeah, the pickup game right now, like in person, all-time low.
All-time low.
Dating app is meta.
I'm 0 for 3 right now because all the things that would normally help you out, your looks and them being able to hear you, it's all down the drain right now.
It's your face
you got nothing
is covered. But
Also,
yeah,
have a decent place that has like good lighting and some decoration. So when you do a Zoom call or whatever the fuck people do, you have some cool, interesting things in the background to talk about. Oh, that's where I got this picture of Gene Simmons at.
Now I know we did the 5 dates game. Is that a lot of what's going on?
Yeah.
People doing Zoom dates. So
I
clear,
haven't
good
done
lighting.
I haven't done any Zoom dates.
Clear, good lighting on Zoom date. Chad, you guys doing Zoom dates?
I mean, couldn't you just do Skype or whatever?
I
It's all
mean,
the same,
sure.
right?
Everyone says Zoom now.
I mean,
Yeah, Zoom is like
FaceTime dates.
the Band-Aid.
Sure, FaceTime.
Band-Aid or whatever. right?
Instagram live video. No, I wouldn't think so. I mean, we played that game, but I was like, I doubt people are like actually doing a Zoom date.
I
Well, you
wouldn't
should have a
mind.
nice place regardless.
I wouldn't mind to still hop back in the game, but yeah, I feel like most people they're still dating in person.
Patchy face hair, shave or not shave? Shave.
Shave the patch, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do a chin strap. Just you might be able to pull a goatee or a mustache combo piece, but
Some ladies like beards, though.
Yeah, but if we're talking grimy compared to shaved, you want to be shaved.
Oh, yeah, definitely
He said
shaved.
patchy though.
Now-
Yeah,
Patchy.
patchy, no.
Yeah.
now's the time to test if you can have a beard. Hey, go for it.
Yeah.
Hey, if
Like
you want
this
to
right
test
here,
it,
if
go
I was
for
on
it.
a dating profile, it'd be all gone.
And you know what? While I was gathering some of these meme ones, and I went and grabbed the ones that there's those like, I'm a dating doctor, and here's the best stuff you could do. A lot of them said there's these apps where you throw photos up and people will rate your photos so that you can then take your premium optimized profile pic and talk. I'm like, that is going real far.
Oh, they'll do that on Reddit. You just gotta have some thick skin, boy. I'll tell you.
I hope you have very high self-esteem for that.
You gotta have some thick skin, man.
It will crush you.
Ayo
if
says,
you can
trim
sur-
penis hair.
Trim, don't shave.
Trim penis hair.
Trim, don't shave.
You don't want to be bald.
Trim penis hair.
Yep.
Just trim it. Trim the penis hair.
Wait, you're saying don't get a Brazilian wax?
No,
Ouch.
unless you're doing it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you got these dope spots. You got your first dates. You got your first cool. You don't need the problem of what do I do for a first date is over with because you do dope shit all the time.
Yep.
And you got dope spots.
As
bro.
long as you're active enough and you got shit to talk about other than your secret hobbies, like your weird flash porn games or something. As long as you got normal shit to talk about, then you in the clear.
Smooth ball.
Yeah,
Like-
no one cares about your Gal Gun high score.
Like I marathon Demon Slayer the other week, but that's not going to be my opener from when a girl asks me what I've been doing.
Yeah.
No, I've been working out.
That's the same as if she's like, I watched a bunch of Sex in the City. You're gonna be like,
I'll be like, oh,
I don't wanna-
what?
This is like an introverted hobby you do in your own time. It's not
Yeah.
really a reflection of actually who you are. It's just a nothing kind of conversation.
Yes.
Right. Should we get to couples now?
I would say to girls though.
Pop's got something for the ladies.
Wait a minute.
I think most the female community in this the females in this community are probably already up to par at this, but get into video games.
Oh my goodness.
It's a good time to do
Yeah.
that.
Play some Mario. Get a Switch.
It's a good time.
You know, here's the thing
It's
about,
more common now than ever.
it's always been so weird to me. Like, a lot of girls, I'm not saying all, obviously, are like, oh, I really like movies. I really like music. I really like watching YouTube. But they won't get into the other form of entertainment, which is video games. And it can be as interactive as you want it to be,
Oh, yeah.
like Dark Souls,
Yeah.
or as little interactive, like Man of Medan.
Fucking
So
do Mario Kart.
there's such a
you know?
huge variety of games nowadays that anybody can get into. It kind of
Oh,
weirds
yeah.
me out.
Yeah.
that nobody gets into.
And
And-
video games is like everything. It's like a movie, music, and interactive all in one. So
Yeah. If you run into that girl that's like, video games are for nerds. Who plays those? Out of touch with reality. I'd probably
and guess
say
what? And guess
avoid her.
what? She plays Candy Crush, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that, yeah. Forgot
guess
about
what? They play games. They just play non-AAA mobile games. That's what they do.
Yup.
Every girl's got Candy Crush. Every person has a Candy Crush or a Peggle. Shout out to all the Peggle players. Peggle's fucking sick. You know what I mean?
that. That's another
Plants
thing.
vs.
is
Zombies.
Some weird dudes are like, you're faking it if you're a girl and you like it. Those guys are just
Oh, those are incels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are definitely
Yeah,
insults.
don't be an incel. Hey, put that down. Don't be an incel.
Someone
I don't know
said,
if we're
does someone said, does playing an instrument help?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Imagine
Sheesh.
the guy that has a guitar and the guy that doesn't have a guitar.
Yes. Yeah. Put that
Well,
right
I
up here.
mean,
With,
Play guitar.
put that right up here with a hobby.
I play the clarinet. Does that count? I mean,
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
it all helps, bro.
Instrument's good unless you're busting out a fucking tuba on the first day.
What
It's
if,
kinda
what if
rough.
you bust out one of those things over
Yeah,
there? next to
Louie, what if you bust that thing out right there, Lou? You know what I mean? If you bust that on the first date,
What,
might be
what was it called? You play it?
what is it called?
Automaton.
If you bust out one of those, I
Hit
don't
it,
know.
Lou.
You got to play something sexy like piano.
Hit him with the
or
Animal
like
the Animal Crossing freestyle.
guitar. If you bust out a mandolin or you know what I mean, something that's a little bit more niche, it's like what? Okay, but do you play guitar?
Hold on. It's getting good.
Getting good, Lou.
Anybody soaked?
Getting good at that, Lou. Ukulele, yeah, you know, if it gets too niche, sometimes it could be a little, what? You play the bagpipes? What?
Oh my god.
Ah.
Yeah, bagpipes.
Ew.
You got to find a special lady for that. You
but
know?
for the most part, if you're playing an instrument, I think it's a good look. It helps as opposed to hurting you.
I
Hey, if you can
pl-
play
I
the
can play
piano,
my armpit.
boom. Play the armpit.
Play your armpit, yeah. That's a good dad joke. I can play an instrument. Oh, yeah? I see food, I eat it. You're like one
I
of
can
those
play the
dad
skin flute.
I wish I learned how to play the piano, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
My life would be so much better if I knew how to
Yeah.
play piano.
I can barely do a basic drum beat. I tell girls I play the drums all the damn time. I'm killing it.
Yes,
Killing it.
Piano is a
It
big
helps.
one, too. Piano's big. Shall we get into this a little bit now? Ladies and gentlemen,
This is
it's been quarantine.
This is a little gray area for me. I need you guys to weigh in.
Everybody's got a past. We can all weigh in.
It's been a while for me.
It's been quarantine. And how awesome, man. You've got this person who loves you through thick and thin. You went through the whole shit, man. You fucking survived the
me
zombie
and my
apocalypse.
girlfriend. We get turned up. We watch 90 Day Fiance.
Couples, where you at?
Couples win. We've been fucking eating pizza, learning how to cook and hang out with each other, and
Yeah.
someone who loves you unconditionally.
Jam a party.
Going to sleep with somebody who cares about you?
Or all this time alone has led you to realize, ooh, it's a lot of time alone. Ooh, I don't know.
Ain't all this cracked up to be. I did not be stuck with you all quarantine.
So sick of you.
Hey, why didn't you tell me you grind your teeth in your sleep?
You're gonna learn a lot about each other, man.
She got the rankest farts I ever smelled. I can't do this no more.
Oh man. Yeah, quarantine's pushed a lot of. It's weird. It's like you're seeing a lot of people split, and you're seeing a lot of people get married because I think a lot of people are like, this time alone has really made me realize something. I love you, or I hate you guts. What's wrong with farting? What? We're talking about couples here.
What's wrong with you?
Chat, we got any couples out there? You guys got any pro tips for what helped you get through this?
Are you guys holding up during the quarantine?
Yeah.
Has your relationship strengthened or gotten a little bit weak? How's it going?
Strong.
Nice and strong?
I'll put the number one thing right here. And this is this can even start in the single dating phase right here.
Oh, damn. They all talking. Yep. Communication. The communication.
Turn off your phone, turn off the TV, and talk to one another.
Oh, that used to drive me
Communication.
nuts. You ever take a girl on a date and she's just looking at her phone?
The disrespect.
It's
Literally
like,
just talk.
why
Yeah.
am I even here?
Yeah.
Am I going to pay for this after this? Okay, don't do
Communication.
that either. Don't do that. Don't go, I paid for your meal, lady.
Give
That
me-
is the most cringe shit you could
Yeah.
possibly do.
It goes back to they don't know you anything, right?
They
Give
don't owe you
space.
anything, even if you buy them dinner. Remember that. It's important.
Ooh, that's a good one. Space.
This is hard. This is hard.
People
This is
don't
hard.
realize that how important that really is.
Space.
Do you
I
know
like
who
that
don't?
one.
The people that don't know that are extroverts. Extroverts are just always constantly trying to exude themselves, right?
Yeah, I'm just like,
But
back up off of me.
But the introvert needs that decompression. They need that little
Yo,
peace of mind just to shut up and just become a little peanut in the corner.
just to recharge.
Mm-hmm. Space is key. Get a dog. Dog's always good, whether you're single or you're in a couple. Dogs, fucking dude, dogs. As I said
Yeah.
last time we did this last year. Where is it? Dogs. Love you forever. No work. Easy life.
Easy
There it is.
life.
That's dogs. Give it up for
But
dogs.
make sure
Give it
that
up for
you're
dogs. Give it up for dogs.
make sure you're secure before you get a dog, because don't put them through the separation. Don't put that poor puppy through that.
Alone time is very important. Those moments sitting alone in the car before going inside, says Clifford. Woo, yeah, man.
Yeah. Decompress.
You still gotta be you, dog.
Yeah.
They gotta be you. You know, you still got. It's funny when even though you're a couple, you still gotta do a lot of this stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
This is important through and through. You gotta get into this, dude.
So maybe you can copy and paste that over.
You know what? Let's just copy and paste that one, chat. We're coming up with some dope shit right here.
It works for both.
This
'Cause
works.
Imagine if the person you're in love with loves themselves.
Oh man!
Wow, it's so easy.
All the heavy lifting's already done.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna put down that one quote I was telling you boys I discovered. This one's good. So,
Ooh, that's a good one.
what's that?
Flirt, continuously flirt. Keep the positive affirmations going. Be like, damn girl, you're looking fly as hell.
Keep it sexy.
Yep. Keep that effort in there because I feel like for a lot of guys, especially, once you finally get that special girl, you stop putting forth all the effort that it took to get her. You know what I'm saying?
Dude. Yeah, man.
You want to keep the effort going.
It is Valentine's Day, so flowers is a must. But every once in a while, you can't forget to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Time fucking flies. Send your wife dick pics.
Unsolicited.
That's uncharted territory. I don't know.
I got nothing on that.
I saw this quote. It's pretty good. So, you take care of me, I'll take care of you. This is pretty good, and this is what a lot of people think.
What does that mean?
But check this one out. I heard this one. I was like, this goes in with a lot of what we're saying. So, yeah, it's this, but also, dog. Here it is.
Break
Who's
it
that?
down.
Hey.
That's volley.
Who is that?
That's volley.
Volley. What up, man? Or girl, excuse me. Me and my boyfriend have been together for 15 years. My pro tip, communication. Play a lot of video games together and enjoy each other's company. All couples have their ups and downs, but small hiccups make a relationship stronger and keeps that relationship going.
Yep.
Happy Valentine's Day.
There it
that's
is.
very good. Do things together and enjoy doing things together.
Yeah.
This one right here, dude. Revolutionary. I heard that. I was like, yo, that's good shit.
You guys probably want to screenshot this because this is very important. This will make your
This one was
marriage
good.
or your relationship very, very helpful and full of love.
I don't get it. What does it mean?
Ooh, that's a good one, Circle Gert. New things. Again, gotta always be searching for this stuff, too.
Yeah.
A lot of the single stuff still carries over, man. It's just focused on one person.
You want to know why, Justin?
What's that?
Because when you're single, you're having a relationship with your true self.
Ooh, Amanda. This is what I love, seeing these comments come through. Together for 10 years. Get 2 TVs. Yeah. 2 TVs.
10 years of experience.
You're
Listen
your
to
own.
'em.
You're your own people still.
Flex your privilege by having 2 TVs, everybody.
But yeah, I saw this quote. I liked it. A lot of people say, "Hey, you take care of me, and I'll take care of you," and that's good, and that is a part of it. But this one's big, dude.
This is better.
Take care of yourself for me, and I'll be taking care of myself for you, dog. That's some deep.
You will
shit.
fall deeper in love if you both follow that meta.
I heard that. I was like, ooh, that's a good one. Because this, dude, it's all about this, folks. You gotta be the happy. And a lot of that is communication, man. Hey, wouldn't you rather have over communication than too little?
Justin,
over.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Justin, why did you wake up that late? Justin, why did you do this? Justin, why aren't you answering your phone? Justin,
man.
where are you? Justin, I want to hear you laugh
It's like
more.
you need-
Justin, why aren't you doing this?
You need just enough, huh? You need just enough.
There's a respectful level of communication, right?
2 TVs. I like that. dude.
Chat also said there is another meta called the 2 blanket meta, and I've been following this meta for years.
What's that?
What's that?
You have your own blanket, and your girlfriend has her own blanket. That way, you're not fighting over it in the middle of the night.
I fought over a lot of blankets in my day.
What's your guys'
Whoa.
opinion on 2 beds?
That's like when you're 80.
It
You're
depends.
70.
I think that's a little weird.
You can have 2 beds, right? But like it's a guest room. But it's like if you're working late at night, let's say you're working till 3 a.m. on a computer on a song, and it's in the bedroom, and they want to go sleep,
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say it should be like an every night thing.
Bunk beds, dude. Oh my God.
Yeah, like you in college.
I love that.
Really?
Yeah, and then be like, hey, come on over to my side of the bed.
Come on down here. To the
I don't
bottom
know.
bunk.
Anytime you see that, it's old people. You know, it's
Yeah.
like my grandma and grandpa have a two bed setup.
But is there a reason why that works? For
it's-
so long.
I think there's the reason why people do it because the spark is gone.
Because it's evolved into a partnership and not a
business
romance.
agreement.
I want my space at this point.
They're taking care of each other. They're not trying to
Yeah.
bork each other's brains out anymore. You know.
Matching race car beds.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Dude, that would be sick. You get a blue one, I get an orange one.
That'd be fucking sick.
You put them together.
Chat, what do you guys got, huh? Any of you couples out there got any pro tips for communication? I'm seeing a lot of stuff from the single life carryover. There's just no, it's the same thing. It's just there's no dating app.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the same thing.
Cook together. Yeah, definitely.
True. Yo, Real C with the 5. I've been with my girl 11 years. About to have a daughter.
Whoa.
We each don't do 50-50. We do 100%, 100%.
Write that down. 100%.
Congratulations, my dude.
Congrats, brother.
100,
Keep it 100.
100, 100, 100.
Always keep it 100.
Shouts to all the couples out there rocking with
Yeah.
each other through the quarantine, man, because it could easily become this.
Yup.
But you're still doing this shit, dude.
Pizza.
Damn, I wish I could find me a black queen to feed me pizza. Feed me.
Pizza.
Also,
Looking for a feeder?
appreciate,
Hell yeah.
appreciate it, right? Because, like, imagine you didn't have someone during this time, right?
A lot of people,
You can take it for granted.
they don't realize what they got till it's gone, man.
True.
A lot of people don't work on their shit and they try once it's too late. Don't be one of those people. If you got something good going, realize that shit's hard to find these days.
Remind yourself why this person loves you.
Exactly. That's a good one. Mike
if,
says 20 years been together? What'd you say? 20 years? God damn.
That's a
20
long-
years. Make sure you share your fears, stay open, don't bottle them up. Ooh, don't bottle shit
It goes
up.
back to the communication, man.
Yeah,
Express
dude.
yourself.
Don't bottle it up.
Let's say you're having some worries about, I don't know, your girlfriend's behavior somewhere. Ask her about it. Don't be weird.
Dude,
Just bring it
Get
up.
it all out in the open. Just be like, hey, I'm having some personal anxiety about some things.
Yeah, don't bottle shit up and hold
You know?
resentment or a grudge, man. That's just toxic.
Can I talk to the guys part of the
The
relationship?
fellas. Hey, fellas.
was a bros.
What's going on, Pops? What do you want to talk about?
You need to be able to express how you feel and how what the other person does makes you feel.
Wait, what do you mean? That's like some sissy stuff.
Yeah,
What do
yeah.
you mean?
Fucking Pops with feelings and shit.
Express my feelings.
Feelings? What are you talking about, dog?
You know when you said that thing about my sister? You know how that made me feel?
Feelings.
That's how you should approach a lot of conversations.
Do you remember when you talked about my dick?
This guy's talking about feelings. Whatever, dog. Whatever.
Hurt my feelings.
I don't got no feelings, bro. I don't got no feelings, bro.
Even yourself.
I don't have feelings, bro.
Those
what
are people.
talking about?
Those are people that
I've never cried.
The people that cried the most.
What are you about? I've never cried. Let
Then
me
you put
cry.
on the movie Up and they watch the
sure.
first 10 minutes and start bawling.
Yeah.
No, she's so sad. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that, guys.
Nah,
Cry
that's-
every
no.
day.
You gotta talk about yo feeling. I remember, who was it? Dr. Phil.
Yep.
In order to get through an argument, you gotta talk about how you feel, and then the other person talks about how they feel. That's the only way to get through an argument.
And then he got big claps.
He's a doctor.
He got big claps.
Well, he's a doctor.
And he's a doctor.
And he's a doctor. Shout out Dr. Phil.
The hoes are laughing.
What?
Yup.
Me and my host, we get turned up. Two of my bitters in the club.
That's the
Justin.
only way. If you're just being accusatory, you get nowhere.
Yep.
think they know about each other.
What's that?
Intent.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
This one's a big one.
This one is harder to kind of recognize because feelings can get kind of, they churn so quickly, right?
This is brilliant. This is some big brain 200 IQ shit,
this
man.
is
This will
like-
solve a lot of arguments right here.
Arguing.
Yes.
It's going to happen.
The
Is it-
Argue 101.
This will help
Meta.
you see eye to eye.
Argue 101 meta, dog. Here
Take
it is,
notes,
dog.
people.
This one's
Yo,
pretty
Justin
good,
taught me
dog.
this one, bro. I've been using it to this
This
day.
one's pretty good,
To
dog.
this
You know,
day.
I take my relationship very seriously, dog, so I do research and shit, dog. Okay, Argue 101. It's a lot of I feel. That's the words you be saying, dog. No, you never say. Never say. This is the worst one. Ooh, this one's bad. Ooh, don't say that. Don't ever say that. Ooh, that's bad.
Oh, I always do that, huh?
You always, Pops.
I always do that,
You
huh?
fucking always.
Well, you know what? You always do.
You fucking
You always piss me off.
You fucking always.
Oh, so we're talking about me? How about we talk about you?
Let's talk you. This one's pretty cool.
And you always throw it back, and then you're just into a fist fight. And then it gets escalated. It gets heated.
How do you guys feel about the happy wife, happy life, happy spouse, happy house?
I think it's overused, and I think it lost its meaning along the way.
Yep.
This is the difference. You discuss the intents and the impacts, dog. What was your intent when you XYZ? That's much better way to phrase actions that were out of line when you at least state your intent. And then the other person's allowed to have an impact. Well, I wasn't fucking. My intent was I was trying to take it out of the fridge because I knew you was going to cook it later. Yeah, but I wasn't ready, and that makes me feel like you don't value my time.
You never listen.
So it's a pretty good one. This intent, impact. If you think of every argument in terms of intent, impact, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
My intent when I turned my phone down was to make you think I wasn't talking to any other girls. The impact made me think you were talking to Mar.
Yeah.
When I jumped across the room to grab my phone when alert went off, my intent was to check sure my boss wasn't firing me, not to make you assume I was cheating on you.
I brought the butt plug to the bedroom because I want to spice things up because I love you. Yeah, but the impact is that I had already told you, but you didn't listen, and that hurts my feelings. Feels like you don't really care about.
Well, you see, that's not what I wanted to happen. Let's fix that.
Damn it, Brenda. You always. Shut up, Steve.
You always. That's bad, dog. Watch out, dog. When you say some shit, it's hard to take it back, bro. It's hard to take it back, dog.
I do like this one. No gaslighting. And I don't think people truly know what that is.
People just throw around that word these days.
Type it on,
Yeah, I'm
man.
very confused about what gaslighting
Me too.
actually
I don't
is.
know, but I'll write it down. It sounds like it's good.
So it's like if I said to Louis, right? And I'm just doing this as a hypothetical. I love Louis deeply, right? Being like,
It's true.
you're mad because you took it that way.
Oh, so it's kind of like, I'm sorry.
You're blaming for me being an idiot.
It's one of those things where like, I'm sorry that you got mad.
You feel that way, but yeah.
You put the
I
blame
see.
back on them.
Denying their feelings.
Yeah, basing it like, the reason why I grabbed for your breast because I thought you were giving me consent.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm sorry you misinterpreted my lunging at you as a different thing.
It's a good way to deflect blame, right?
Yeah.
Deflecting that blame.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if you explain your intent and then the other person explains the impact, or you really try to see it from that side, man, oh man.
Oh, it's when it's like, you're crazy.
Ooh.
Why'd you think that? You're crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
You took it that way.
Or that's even worse, but I'm sorry if I.
I'm sorry your feelings got hurt.
I'm sorry if your feelings got hurt. Yep. I'm guilty of that.
Yeah, I think you just have to own shit up, and
Yep.
especially if it's discussed clearly. This is all communication, man. Communication is
Communication's going to make the dream work.
This is everything, bro. If it doesn't work there, it's tough, man. There's a lot of shit to work on. But yeah, man, all the single shit still carries over. You're still working on yourself. There's just another person involved. There's no dating app. There's no $30 a month Tinder that you're paying for. I learned something today. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
I like that.
That's why we do it.
Talking about.
That's how we do it.
Learn it. Make sure you pull out. There goes junk food dropping just gold, dude.
Damn.
Active listening.
I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah, I'll put that right up here. Listen, Linda. Listen.
Don't just be thinking about what she looked like naked. Make sure you listen.
Listen, so important, man.
And don't wait for your turn to speak. You should be listening.
Man, look at chat popping off now, dude.
I know I hate listening too, but you gotta do it.
Thicko, gaslighting is manipulation. That's how you completely destroy someone's outlook on a relationship because you make someone feel like shit for having emotions.
Ooh, you hit the nail on the head right there.
You're going to have a very toxic relationship very quickly.
Yeah.
Wow, dog. Listen, my guy. Yeah.
You missed me with that bullshit.
Pretty good. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, and this is hard for some people is that the art of listening, right? is listening and then like internalizing what the person is saying and then ask them questions. It'll keep you more engaged, and then it'll be a challenge for you. And over time, you'll be better at listening to that person.
That's good.
But you have to listen. You can't just hold on to a question and be like, I got this question locked in. I just gotta wait for my turn to speak.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't
But
be
here's the thing.
stupid.
Sometimes, like, I always forget questions if I don't.
What's that, Lou?
I have a thing where, like, if I don't think about my question, I'm gonna forget it.
So Louis, you have ADD, right?
Yeah.
So your train of thought can kind of wander, right?
Right.
So listening's gonna be harder for you, right?
Well, I mean, I can listen, but like if it's something where they want input or something, like I'll hear something in the story, like let's say they're talking and they'll bring something up where I think I have some input on it, but they continue on with the story. Sometimes I'll have to sit there and like, okay, I can't forget this question, or else I'll never ask it.
Sometimes
tricky.
it's best to just let it go and stay engaged in the conversation.
Hey, man, because if you forgot it that easy, it probably wasn't that important.
Honestly, that's what I think most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Wow, chat's popping off with the good stuff. I saw people saying the money stuff, and I'll just make that extra big,
I mean,
and I'll put it right up here next to communication, dog.
What does that mean?
So pops, I bought a $500 plant.
Oh yeah.
It better be
Sorry, I didn't tell you, and I know that we
Do you
only
need a $500
I
plant?
know that we only have, $700 in our bank account, but I bought a $500 plant.
I'm like,
Is that all right?
I'll try not to get mad, so I'll just let you tell me your intent versus the actual impact of what's going on here.
Because the intent was to buy a very expensive plant, and the impact was on your wallet.
And the impact is now I'm broke as shit.
Yeah, now we can't get groceries this week.
They say that's the number one
So-
killer for relationships is this bad boy right up here. That's a big one. But
Shower together?
Ooh,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, save water.
save water. Save water.
No, man. I don't
Once in a
know.
while.
I like
once
my
in a-
own shower time, personally.
Yeah, that's a me time. That's my space.
Yeah, that's when I gotta go up in my butt crack and everything. I don't want
We'll leave that
anybody
one
to
up
see me
to
do
we'll leave that
you
one
know?
up to debate. That's for people. to
Like
decide.
you don't want to
Yeah.
have anybody see you scrubbing in your junk.
Oh, it's
Not
so
only that, but
attractive.
dude, girls make the water so fucking hot. Oh,
It's so attractive to just be squatting down with your hand up your ass, scrubbing. So hot,
nothing
dude.
hotter.
Also, if someone has a personal routine like shaving their legs or shaving their butts, they probably don't want to do that in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Another thing I noticed is one person is always in the cold air while the other person is getting all the water.
Yeah.
And
That's
it
what I'm
sucks.
saying.
And then you gotta
sucks.
open the door thing 'cause you can't breathe.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Girls make the water scorching.
I always wonder, and I've talked to a lot of different couples, and they always are one or the other of, are you farting and shitting in front of and peeing in front of each other?
And shitting and pissing and loving.
Are you doing that, or is that a thing to not do?
That's a good question.
Do you shit and piss and like while your spouse is brushing their teeth? Do you just run in and shit?
Yeah.
You guys do?
Sometimes.
door down.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta
not
be honest.
shitting, poop is private time.
I don't know. Yeah,
You guys have like 3 bathrooms in this house, so that's fair. You can go anywhere you want.
that's true. man.
But at my house, I got one bathroom, bro.
to use your bathroom. Why don't you quit your brush?
Oh shit!
I got you so bad.
I always don't know if you want to just keep that, out of the picture.
So what do
private.
you guys do? Because
I like
have-
privacy.
I have never been in a relationship where I'm comfortable enough to share a bathroom with somebody or even fart in front of them.
Everything but
Never.
shitting. Okay, so there's a limit. You guys
Really?
pick and choose in chat?
I
Okay.
always keep that shit separate.
Yeah, farting and shitting while they're brushing their teeth.
My shit is your shit. We are all shit.
I mean, hey, that's the way to look at it, I guess.
think the high level meta is if she's peeing sitting down and you pee through the gap where she's peeing.
Whoa.
Oh.
If you can do that, then you're truly in love.
She's sitting on your lap.
Shit in the shower, assert dominance. Man.
Purilla tactics? You should not be basing your love life on Purilla.
You gotta
first and
sit
foremost.
far away and
Purilla.
you gotta Kobe that shit in the toilet while she's on it between her legs.
Don't be
She's trying to goaltend.
Don't be Purilla,
No, be Goro. Don't be Purilla.
dude. Yeah, don't be Purilla.
She's on the toilet goaltending.
Don't be Purilla, dude. Purilla's he's a good fighter, but you don't want him to be your love mascot.
Can I talk about an upset really quick?
Yes.
They had a PogChamp vote yesterday or the day before, and
Yes.
Kenny didn't win that stupid fucking snake one, and I'm really pissed off about it. That's all I wanted to
Louis,
say.
you're gonna offend all the reptiles in the
No,
chat.
I don't care. Kenny
Care.
deserved it more.
Kenny deserves it.
I don't care.
He was the first.
Yeah.
Well, I guess second, technically.
They picked a lizard.
Yeah, they couldn't have picked the small streamer to, highlight. But hey,
They didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so they picked a lizard. They picked a reptile.
Don't be Purilla. Don't be Purilla. He stinks.
Don't be stinky.
So it seems like universally we can all agree you don't shit while they're brushing their teeth and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Keep the romance. Keep it spicy, but not poop spicy, you know?
I can sense what everybody wants to ask though, right?
What's that?
How do you keep the sex life popping off?
Communication. Communication.
You gotta explain what you want, what you're looking for.
You know what I think is actually
Communication.
good sex life communication is making sex fun.
Communication.
If you can normalize making sex fun, you're gonna have a lot better of a relationship long term, I think.
Dog, you want her to slap your ass, but you never asked? You gotta ask.
You gotta be
bro.
honest.
You gotta be honest. Purilla out here. Don't be like him. He stinks. Don't be selfish. Ooh, good. That's a good one.
Don't be Purilla. What wouldn't Purilla do?
Shit the bed.
That one's pretty good. Now, overall, don't be selfish.
Yeah.
Don't be selfish. You know what I'm saying?
You
That's
do
a
for
good
others,
one,
they'll
chat.
usually do for you, right?
Make sure she's not in pain. Pain-free. I'll put that in there too, huh?
Shouldn't have to write that down, but yes.
But
You
I'll
should check in. That's communication, right?
communication.
Yeah.
communicate.
Always comes back to communication.
Be aware. Know what's going on.
Make sure everybody's comfortable.
Use toys during sex.
Penis reduction
Whoa.
pills too big. Hey man, do what you gotta
Where's sperminoid pills?
do. Sperminoid. That's communication. If they're into that, you gotta find out if they're into.
She might be. She might be.
This is like the ultimate here. What's chat saying? What are you guys saying?
Are you okay? Rub the
They said
body.
to use toys. I don't know. I stopped reading it.
Don't go to bed angry. Why would she go to bed angry after being with you?
Well,
What
having
it-
a fight.
What it was she? No, I don't.
Sometimes they like pain.
Did you not-
Communication. Communication. That's the biggest thing.
Make sure you deliver. Don't make her go to bed angry. Make sure you're there for her. For her.
Foreplay.
Foreplay needs to be in all caps.
Foreplay.
Yeah, it's not. You're not Johnny Sins over here. You
Right.
gotta.
You can't do it all.
You
Don't
gotta-
play.
Don't be DJ Khaled. Don't be afraid of the vagina. That's all I
Stretch.
gotta say.
Stretch.
Don't be afraid of it.
And you want to know? Okay, you know what? Like Louis, you're doing WoW right now, right?
Eat ass.
Yeah.
Are you getting into like the raid scene? You're trying to do some DPS, right? Trying to be the top of the meters.
Sure. For this example.
Yes, thank you, Louis. If you want to pad your numbers, what do?
Cardio.
You go get your stats up, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta run
Foreplay
dungeons.
is padding your stats.
Yeah.
You want longer in the bed? Pad it with foreplay.
Oh.
Boom.
Yep.
Easy. Top
Yup.
of the DPS meters. Pad them.
That Veronica Vaughn. Gotta talk a lot of shit.
What?
Hey man, if it's good communication, that's what you guys are into. You know what I mean? If she's going, oh, I love when you talk to me like you're Purilla and we're in a fight when we're doing it, then you gotta fucking,
Hey.
Talk to me like a dirty ape.
you gotta get into it, dude.
You know, some people are in
You
some weird
gotta-
shit.
You gotta be Purilla.
Mm-hmm. Whatever she wants, bro.
What if she's begging for it? Communication.
Then deny her and then keep the foreplay going. Boom.
Hmm?
Bam.
Don't take criticism personally. Intent and impact, dog. What are we talking about?
You got to be careful with that.
What are we talking about?
You got to be careful with that. You got to communicate.
Wash your junk. Yep. Stay clean.
Well,
Again,
yeah.
again, a lot of the single stuff still
Medical
applies,
reasons too.
Yep. Yep.
man. Still applies.
Also, urinate after sex.
Yes, very important. You
Yep,
should make
yep,
it
yep.
a routine.
Yeah. Urinate.
Do some water
after.
sports in the shower.
Urinate after.
Not in the bed, though. Like in the bathroom.
In the bathroom, yeah. Sure. Why not? Why not? Get
For men
the-
as well, yes.
Get the right.
Oh,
lube.
and don't overthink it, fellas. Don't overthink it.
That's a common one.
That's a
Don't.
common one.
Yeah, they get two in their head.
Yeah.
Be in the moment.
Be in the moment.
Yeah.
Be there.
Be there. You gotta be there, baby.
Also,
Be there for sex.
you know what? I'm gonna say it.
there.
Where were you?
I could have had it and I
Who's
wasn't
she
there.
having sex with if you're not there?
It's like you're playing football, you threw the ball. Where were you? You weren't even
And
there.
a wide open
Oh,
touchdown
sorry.
pass.
You weren't even there, dude. You were by yourself in the bathroom.
That's-
I was busy tickling my prostate. Sorry.
That's the you up text.
Where were you, man?
When she's trying to throw that pass, you might miss it.
Where were you?
Are you awake?
How we looking, chat?
You should write eat pussy.
Yep. Thank you, pops.
Yeah. Put pussy before ass.
Yeah, I would never eat an ass.
No, in
I'm gonna
that
be
order,
honest
in
with
that
you.
order,
I
come
don't eat
on.
ass.
What is
Girls
this?
are freaks.
Guys,
Someone in chat said it.
No,
And they said it
come
really
on.
helped.
Guys, don't eat ass. It's how you get intestinal worms.
No,
I'll just put.
Girls love it, dude.
I'll just put eat up.
Yep.
Eat up.
Get your nutrition.
Pop a
Eat up.
bib on and go to town, brother.
You gotta eat up. You better eat it, boy.
Also, guys, learn what a menstrual cycle is.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to.
Just know what it is.
Sounds complicated.
Just
Yeah.
normalize it. It's fine. We're all human beings.
I don't wanna.
It's fine.
I don't wanna.
It's weird.
Gotta. Anything else, chat? Anything else in your relationships? All you couples out there are watching that's been very useful, or any things you've learned that you'd like to share with the community?
I saw somebody write something earlier that said gestures go a long way. All about the gestures.
Ooh, the small things.
You know,
Small
do this.
things.
And appreciate the small things.
No, not that gesture.
Yeah,
The small things.
Not this gesture. Wholesome gesture.
some of these gestures.
No, yeah, not those.
Just look at it and go.
Gestures.
Yeah.
Gestures.
If someone picked up after the house, say the place looks great.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
Make each
small
other
things go a long
Feel
way.
appreciated.
Damn, this food is hitting different. It tastes better.
Oof.
That makes people feel real good.
Actions louder than words, boy. That's what it is. That's how it goes,
That's getting
bro.
a little wild.
Yep.
No, I like it.
Make your partner feel appreciated. Thank you for taking me out. Thank you for making dinner. Thank you. Your penis is not too small. Make them feel good.
Using Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Let's see. Show appreciation. Yeah, appreciation. That's a good one. Damn, Chad. Popping off. I always heard of the love language thing too, and Chad, I don't know how many of you look into that or heard about that or know that, but the meta to that is if someone, you know what I mean? People reciprocate love differently, dog.
I'm coming to find out this is very important, actually.
And you gotta fucking know, dog. The love language, the language of love. That's a big one.
You got to know what you require to be content.
Can I ask a question for the boys? Is there
What's
a
up?
point when you're in a relationship, you're jacking off too much?
Yes.
I'd say if it's to the point where you're not even in the mood anymore for your partner, then it might be too much.
Yeah. What do you think takes away from it when it's becomes an addiction? And it actually stops you from working and being you, then it's a problem.
If you're doing it instead of the real deal, you have what I call a sex addiction.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. Dog.
You need to check yourself first.
Gotta
careful.
Watch out. Gotta watch out.
Be
dog.
careful.
Wait, so you're
Because-
saying I shouldn't be doing 5 a days?
5 a days are rough, especially when you're in a sexual committed
Yeah,
relationship.
pace yourself.
Woo! The single guy is, hey, you know what?
Oh, I'm setting records.
You know, it's you're playing Animal Crossing. There's only so much time in the day.
I got nothing else to do.
Ooh, stay
Mutual
puft, that's a good one.
masturbation. Wow! Whoa! New meta.
Damn.
Open door.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Is that what you guys do on Fella Friday?
Nice.
Okay. Jerk off each other, nut together. Dutch rudder? Dutch rudder?
Wait a minute.
Nuts together.
Dutch rudder.
A couple that nuts together stays together.
Is that your guys' love language?
The love language thing's interesting. It's like
Yeah, well, elaborate, please.
Depending on I think there's 5. I forget what they are, all of them, but
I gotta look them up.
if you know them, then it makes it easier to understand your partner.
Yep.
Because one person, they feel loved when they get a gift. Like I think that's one of them is receiving and giving gifts.
Okay.
But then another person might just be is it words of affirmation?
Words of affirmation.
And
Quality
so
time.
if you match with somebody and your words of affirmation, you're a words of affirmation type Pokemon, and they're a
Acts of services
and they're an
type.
acts of service Pokemon, Kind of sucks because you don't match up, but that's the work you got. That means work if you don't match. I mean, they're all work, right? You always got to work on these, but they're
argue.
interesting to look up. They're pretty. If you look at these, you'll be able to think of your past relationships and be like, yeah, that's why we never worked out because they were words of affirmation and I was a receiving gifts type. Fuck her,
true.
she never gave me gifts, or fuck him, he never told me shit.
I would say,
those are actually really interesting.
Learning the love language is a big part of being in love.
Yeah, very,
stuff,
very much so.
It's good stuff,
Because it
bro.
determines whether or not you're going to get what you need in that relationship to keep yourself content and happy and
If you're
felt loved.
If you're
feeling
chilling, you're
loved.
like, I just want to get some quality time. And then she's like, I just want gifts. You guys got to communicate that. So he knows so you both know the game plan, dog. But yeah, look up these love languages if you're in a relationship. It might really help you out.
Yep.
Fellas, especially when it comes to the gestures. Like someone said, opening doors. You know what I mean? Yeah. If their thing is physical touch, you gotta you gotta walk up right behind them and right on the butt,
Right on that ass.
right on the butt.
With consent.
With consent, of course.
I mean, yeah, you know.
Yeah,
you
no,
know
she
what I'm
wants
saying.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Make sure you ask.
Yeah. Be more physical.
But yeah, you
know what I
want to
mean?
make sure those love languages match up. Very important.
Ooh, astrology compatibility.
Can we please write in all caps that shit does not matter?
Which one?
Astrology, signs, and all that
wanna say
bullshit.
it's fun if you want to look into it and have fun with it. But when you're actually judging people based off of the month they're born, you're an idiot.
Oh my goodness.
Astrology. I don't think it matters.
When there's nothing more dumb to me than seeing somebody write their astrology shit in their dating profile and expect me to know what kind of person they are based off of
Damon,
that.
that's such a Taurus answer of you.
Shut up.
Yeah, nah. Fuck the astrology thing.
If
But
you're doing it for fun, cool.
it's a fun thing. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
it's
like the same thing as someone reading your palm.
yeah.
I know that, but it's like legit. People think that is like they base their entire dating off of that,
That's so
and that
limiting.
to me is ridiculous.
I would say this is a bigger one, right? If you guys match here, it's gonna pop off. And
That's
be
going to
easy.
make more sense
Yes.
than astrology.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah, that's like actual, real, what someone actually enjoys, and not what the waxing moon says about them. You know what I'm saying? And it's vague, and it's
Also, with the love languages thing, there's people that don't like certain love languages. And if you get matched with that person, you're not going to have a good time.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be like, why do you always want to have that? Or why are you always doing this? Why are you always?
You're not giving me any words of affirmation.
You never do that.
You just spend quality time. You don't tell me you like me.
yeah. What is it? Words, touch, gifts,
Quality time.
chat. Which one are you? Because you're one of these. One of these makes you feel love. Cervezas. Some people are one or two, but
Quality time.
you're one of these.
Yeah.
Quality time.
Yeah, true, Chad. The astrology shit, just to me, is somebody they're literally reading on how to behave. Like they don't have their own personality, so they got to make one up based off of that shit.
Service me, baby. Yeah, dude. If you're one of these, you got to communicate that. You got to let the other person.
You got to know which one you are.
Oh, I got one. No one can read minds. It's impossible. They've studied it. You can't read people's minds. It's impossible. You have to talk to people. You can't read people's minds.
Don't assume.
Can't read minds. Again, communication.
This song is a bop.
Yeah, there's some good tunes today. Happy Sunday, folks, on a fucking Valentine's Day
Dude,
stream.
it's Sunday. Oh my God, he's blew my mind.
Yeah.
God.
Feed me,
Hallelujah.
fuck me, and shut up. So you're.
Acts
You
of
want-
service.
Yeah, you want to you want to serve
Service
it.
and gifts.
You
Give
want
us food.
You want to serve it, and you want gifts.
You want a
Yeah.
surprise sex maid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now you know what you need. Make sure you give what the other person needs, huh?
Yeah, find what will work for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a fridge and a blow-up doll. Awesome.
I don't know the personality test.
You
I saw
need a
someone
maid,
brought
is what
that
you
up.
need, motherfucker.
I don't know about the personality thing. You guys, all I know is the astrology thing sounds bogus to me. I don't know about the personality test. If that helps you go, oh, I am kind of introverted, yeah, then
I
with
think-
that what you will.
Yeah.
I think life's
I
more
don't know.
complicated than just identifying yourself by 3 letters or 4 letters in my
But
case.
yeah, it's hard to put a person into just a abbreviation, you know?
Yeah.
If you do get somebody that does the astrology shit, though, I say just respect that they are into that, but let them know that you don't really fuck with that kind of stuff.
That ain't it, dog.
Yeah.
Humans are more complex than
That's
that.
what I say. I'm like,
If they're really hot, just go along with it. But
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Wait, what? Huh?
No, I mean,
She's got moon earrings and she's waxing and half crescent and all that.
It's fun. Oh yeah, it's totally fun to pretend.
It's totally fun to label me based on the moon in January during a waxing season. But yeah, that's a lot of good couple stuff. Dog. Some real shit in there.
I have a question, because not all couples have things in common, right? Going back to the anime thing.
true.
How do you introduce something that you're passionate about that the other person has like no clue about? Is it baby steps? Do you even bother?
You know, I do. Because the whole thing with me is girls never want to play video games. Most of the time, I have met a few girls who do like video games.
It's rare. It's rare.
But what you do is find the game that they like. They might like one game. They might like Tetris, or they might like Puzzle Bobble, or something like that.
Mario Kart
or
or something.
Peggle, you know,
Peggle.
and play
It's a
that.
gamble. It's a gamble, says Miss Creepy Cute. You teach with patience. Ooh, patience.
Oh, you always gotta
Wait,
have
what's that?
patience and an open mind.
Patience. This is a huge one.
All good things come in time.
That's how I knew Kelly was the one. She said she works with kids. I was like, you must be the most patient. At first date, I was like, she's patient. That's fucking
Yeah.
it. That's it for me. And guess what? She's patient as like the most patient person ever. That's This is like the #1 buff you can have as a character in this whole thing. My God, that's an OP skill to be patient. Be patient, forehead.
What I learned is that if someone like the person in a relationship with is expressing a passion or whatever, you should feed them that same kind of energy, being like, "Oh, you're really into ice skating? Oh, tell me more."
Yo, if you really care
You
about,
should try to learn about that.
Learn about interests.
If you really care about somebody, what's important to them is important to you.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you might find something that's interesting to you. You had no idea because you're closed-minded.
Yep.
How do you become patient? You have no patience, says Hadouken. Oof. I don't know how you teach that or how you learn.
Teach patience.
I don't know how you get that, man.
That's some therapy shit right there.
Because that would be, maybe meditation. Maybe you got to be more like this guy again. You know?
I think it's going to take some self-reflection.
Exercise, maybe.
And,
you know what I mean?
and appreciate the small things.
Fuck, dog. We learned from Yoda. Yeah, fuck, dude. I don't know. Yeah, you got to lift rocks with your head.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck you learn patience.
Stop seeing the forest for the trees.
Martial arts? Yeah, maybe it does go to that stuff. Maybe meditation and exercise is the thing that kind of humbles you into being more of an easygoing, patient person.
Yeah, maybe.
But I mean, I have a limit. I see Kelly work with kids, and I'm like, yo, that kid just smacked your face. And he's like a baby. How are you still smiling?
Yeah.
How are you still like cool with this? And he shit his pants. Oh my God. That's like top tier patience. I like how the fuck. Whew.
Also, if you're at a very calm mood, you're going to be way more patient than if you're in a high stress frame of mind.
You should write that shit down. Don't react based off of emotions, man. Too much shit is said based out of anger and emotions. All that shit. That's the problem right there.
You always?
Are you never?
Yeah, dude, that's a big true, dog.
Yeah.
That's a thick true, man.
Well, that's anytime I've been in a relationship, I just try to keep the level head, and even when we're arguing, just because I know you can't take back some shit you say.
Another thing is if there's something that like maybe you have trouble with, like let's say you always forget to clean the dishes before you go to bed, try to, make up for it. Try to make an effort to like take her dishes and clean her dishes when you're not even eating food with her. You just go, oh, do you need your dishes cleaned? Something like that. Try to go over and above to try to fill in where your gaps are, because everybody's got gaps, right? You just gotta take some toothpaste and rub it in.
True.
And hopefully the laser will read the disc, right?
True. It's about your adjusting, over time. Hopefully you get better if you're working on it. You're putting in effort. And
Less
shit.
apologies and more action.
Actions, dude.
Actions. Yep.
Less apologies. I saw a lot of people saying I've seen the catchphrase "Don't go to bed angry" a lot.
That's very important.
I've seen that one
man.
a lot. Like I've seen that one at least 12 times fly by the chat.
Honestly, like that last one like impacted the last shit I was in, just because we would go to bed angry at each other all the time. All bad. Don't do that.
Don't go to bed
Fix
angry.
it before you stop talking.
How do I get a copy of this? Get on the Discord.
Yeah, we'll drop this in the
We got you.
Discord.
Yo, we got you.
We're not even like done. Like,
And yo, if you got somebody that doesn't want to fix it and can go to sleep angry, that might be an issue. That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Because you got somebody that ain't willing to work on it, bruh.
And,
all bad.
Yeah, I'd say going back to the single thing, all that stuff that is your red flags need to be vetted before you decide to make it this.
Communication.
You need to hopefully realize, like, okay, this person's on the same page with everything I'm cool with, but one man's red flag is not another man's red flag, or vice versa, lady. So you have to find the red flags quick, dog.
Can I just say this too? One last thing for all the homies out there. Guys, don't ignore the red flags just because she fine. Just because she fine as fuck.
Yo, check the red flag.
But she's calling me a cuck in front of my parents. I love her so much.
It might still be worth it.
Check the red flags before the cuff.
I'm telling you.
Check those red flags. Make sure you're cool.
Before it's on lockdown.
Yeah, before you head over to here. Before you head on to Pound Town.
Because I know you think, oh, that's obvious, but a lot of people think, well, no, maybe I could change her later on. Maybe I could fix this later down the road because I want it to work out.
In a relationship, you're not responsible for fixing the other person. The other person's responsible for fixing themselves.
It's usually some of it isn't even in like a problem. It's just lifestyle stuff. And hopefully, dude, you figure this out on the first date. I remember I had a first date. She went to church 3 times a week.
Oh, she's a freak.
And that was not on her profile. Mm-hmm. And I was like, well, I got to go. You know, I mean, it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Because just to realize, that's a red flag.
I'm not being mature, though.
I'm not going to fake that. Oh, my God. I can't fake that, dude, you know? But, I mean, it was a cordial meeting, coffee thing. And I was like, I got to go. I got to go. Maybe even. So would you ever, not go to church?
Maybe miss a couple Sundays?
They're like, no. I was like, okay. Yeah.
Sex before marriage.
Yeah, I got to go.
But,
spiritual compatibility is actually a bigger deal now that I look back on it.
That's a huge deal.
Yeah.
And it's not even like you could be completely non-spiritual and you'll just get along great with somebody. It's completely possible. But you're going to have such an uphill climb.
But 3 times a week?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she would have expected you to go with her too. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm already married. Will this work on my future girlfriend? Hey, man. Be your inner, channel your inner Purilla.
Wait a minute.
You're being real Purilla right now.
You're being Purilla.
You're being mad Purilla.
You crazy ape.
She loved Jesus more than you. How long does it take to truly know a person? Well, they always say like you wanna
3 months.
You wanna. They always say like after 6 months, some shit. That's when the shit happens, right?
For like serious dating, yeah. For just like regular shit, I'd say 3 months because that's about how long it takes for a guy before he's done faking shit.
Starts farting.
Yeah.
Being his true self.
Yeah, that's about how long a guy could fake shit.
And
if they are faking anything, 3 months.
Travel with them, see them.
Travel will expose all the kinks in your weakness of your armor.
Travel and look at them in stressful situations.
Justin, imagine all these quarantine couples traveling for the first time.
Traveling is a big one, man.
You why did you touch the door handle? Are you crazy? Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, I didn't bring you an extra mask. Where's yours?
Yeah,
Were you
road
talking to that
trip.
concierge and try to get her number?
Travel stress check. You got to do the travel stress check, man. That's how you really know. This is all stuff before you head over to this territory. To the couples. Check those flags. See if you can do a little travel sesh. Again, so hard with the quarantine.
Yeah.
So hard.
It's
so brutal.
Tough right now.
Travel. Fart, test the waters. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Fart tester snout.
That's a risky fart. Be careful.
Yeah, there's with the quarantine, there's you can do a whole lot of cooking, that kind of stuff. Cooking and stuff you do at home. Like the difference now is like Valentine's last year versus this year.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And today, I mean, everybody's just door dashing.
Yeah.
Watching Disney Plus. There's nothing you can really
we all
go
watching
to.
WandaVision.
Yeah, it's tricky. First date dinner
What is
should
that
be beans.
WandaVision show about anyway?
It's fucking weird.
Everybody keeps saying it's good.
Slowly getting better, but still weird. And
Everybody
boring.
just keeps saying how good it is, and I haven't even watched it.
That's a
They're
good
all,
one.
They're all bandwagoning.
Door dashing.
Notice how your significant other treats other people.
Oh,
Waiters.
yeah.
This is like
If it's a guy,
I'll put this like in between single and couple stuff. How they treat waiter staff.
Treat food service with respect, people.
and she for all the ladies out there, if it's a guy and you get this far Watch how he treats his mama.
That's
That's a
deep.
big one.
That's some
Watch how he
big
treats his
stuff.
mama.
Yeah,
Because that's a reflection of how he might treat all ladies.
that's a big one, dude.
How they treat your mom. Treat her right. Treat your mother right.
Mother. There is no other.
There is no other.
What are you talking about, Photoshop?
So make
What are
sure you treat your
talking
mother right.
about? Treat your mother right.
Yeah, or else Mr. T will come beat the shit out of you.
What's chat saying? We guys got any more pro tips?
Don't date a Karen.
Now we're getting into a whole bunch of don'ts.
Yeah.
Never date a woman who asks to see a manager ever.
What if you can train her not to be a Karen anymore?
Louis.
You can't fix people. Stop.
Yeah. You can't change people. They have to change themselves.
But yeah, what did Richard say on Super Seducer? Even if he ain't cool with your mama, he's straight up about it, and he says, but
Be real.
he's closer to his cousins and other women in his life.
Be honest and talk about the other people in your relationships that you do feel strong with.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
people ain't really close with their families, so that's not a super huge judgment call, but it could be. But honesty is key, dog. Real C, make her fart first by tickling her. Now you're in the clear.
You don't have to
Or
worry.
do yoga, then you're doing two of our things at once.
Dude.
And you know she's going to fart. She's doing that
Dude.
downward dog. And
Downward
it's all
dog.
open, dude.
Downward dog.
Right in your face. Nice.
Now,
Gorilla.
as a guy, when the lady does, expel flatulence, are you supposed to laugh? Are you supposed to tease? Are you supposed to ignore?
Sniff it.
I know it.
You sniff all of it. You don't
I
let
know it.
any of it go to waste.
I know you fart. I know it.
You take it as a challenge and fart louder.
Yeah.
Well, she farted in yoga. She's got to go.
Oh, you want a challenge, huh?
I thought you were cool. Get out of my house.
Best way to girls' heart is through her parents, sleep with them, and you're in. Oh, my God.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
There's people that are taking this serious,
Mr.
dude.
Alpha.
Sheesh.
Way to have sex with grandma and everybody in the family.
Oh, he's such a nice gentleman, that Alpha Cuck Lord 69.
I think we got some good stuff, some real, actual, wholesome stuff. We got a few Purilla stuff, but there's some real shit in here, folks.
Real shit. No pun intended.
Some real shit in here. Yeah, work on this. Work on the love languages, man.
Very
That's
important.
That's big. Work
Also,
on that. Figure that out.
I think
Address that.
a very important thing when you're in a companionship is be proud of the other person.
Fuck
Say
yeah.
you're proud of them.
Don't
when they
be-
have a
yeah.
success, be like, I'm proud of you.
Fuck yeah, dog.
That makes people feel very special.
Yeah, show them off. Don't be hiding them on social media and all that shit. That's just a shady look.
Shall we move on to the biggest thing, probably?
Okay.
The online dating profile.
All right.
Okay.
All the single guys are like, okay, you mean in a relationship and love it.
I'm really good at this.
You
so
get
I'm
what
excited.
you put in, man.
Yeah, I'm still learning this myself.
Let's look at some do's, because I think a lot of people want to know the do's. I pulled this off a website that was like, I'm a dating doctor coach person, and these are certified good things. The only thing, I don't think we need to look at any in particular, but look at the photos. You guys notice anything?
Yeah,
Especially the guys.
they're all handsome.
They're
Just be handsome.
Just be handsome, forehead.
yeah, they're all out and about somewhere. And then well, one of them's a selfie, but the guy's underwater.
Here's something I noticed.
That guy's underwater.
The only time there's a selfie is if they're like doing something kind of cool. They're not in their car.
They have to be in water.
What's up with that?
It seems to me, if you're not doing like headshot kind of decent camera, you're not holding the camera. But on this one, you could, because he's underwater. and
Action
shit.
shot.
And I remember last year, what did we say? I think we had a lot of ladies come through, and what did they say? Where was it? This word right here, candid. I think that was like the number one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get your friends to take pictures of you when you don't expect it.
Yeah,
Normalize
see?
it,
Look at this
guys.
guy. Look at Kyle. He's looking that way.
That's
Hey,
not
good
very
shit,
candid,
Kyle.
though. He's just looking to the left.
Or a nice headshot with a decent camera,
Yeah.
But phone cameras are pretty good these days.
Dude.
you know?
See, that one's candid. The one with the dog.
One with the dog? Oh, yeah. It's chilling.
Oh my
It's got a
God.
dog in it.
Ty?
It's got a dog in it,
He's only 2 miles away.
He's taking my breath away.
Hubba
this guy.
hubba.
Joker's Lack. What up, dude?
Hey.
No big boys in the do section?
Oh no, big. Oh. I mean, come on
No,
now.
no. Louis, we can get. Louis has insight on this that will treat.
It's a different meta, guys.
Yeah.
It's a different game.
No, the same rules still apply. Come on.
Okay, let's put it this way. WoW Classic, right? You level 60. WoW Retail, you level 60. Still a different game.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I blew your mind. That's all I'm doing is WoW references today.
He knows.
It works, man. When it works, it works. But yeah, guys, the biggest thing was photos. If you're doing dope shit like we set up here and you're taking photos, have your homie take it. Hopefully he's got a new phone that can do the blurry background thing.
Whoa. Profesh.
Dude, if you got the blurry background,
Turn the
profesh.
autofocus off. Turn it
Justin.
to manual.
The lady's imagining herself right next to that bearded Chad right now.
yeah.
Wait
you
a
can
minute.
almost see these two together.
That motherfucker said dogs are overrated. Swipe left.
So yeah, in these, so everyone says, what do I write down? This one website had a bunch of stuff. These people doing
The emoji
here's
language.
Like, yeah, 2 truths and a lie. Usually you want to do something clickbaity, right? It's like
Yeah.
BuzzFeed. So like the profile, it's got to be BuzzFeed.
Yep.
It's got to be clickbait, or
Has to
at
be
least something to
clickbait.
start a conversation.
Hilarious
Buzz-
joke.
BuzzFeed.
You could just honestly, Google like best Tinder profile jokes or some shit.
Just
and
copy paste.
Here's
it,
no,
dude.
no. I see what Damon's saying. It's not so much copy and paste, but 2 truths a lie.
Yes.
Make it your own.
yes,
Emoji only profile. Make it your own.
get the
what does he
template.
say?
Get the template and
Unpopular
customize.
opinion. No one's gonna have the same ones as you, and it's gonna make someone be like, "What? Dogs are cool." And now you're talking. You know,
Templates. Don't copy and paste exactly.
sushi not working out. Bunch of just interests. I guess.
She likes mint chocolate chip. Me too.
In the event of a zombie apocalypse, I don't know. It's kind of a lot. Short and
There's a
sweet,
lot.
I say. Short and sweet.
The whole reason I'm saying clickbait is because, like we said, girls on dating apps, they got options. You got to assume every single guy that they swipe right is a match for them. So they're seeing profile after profile after profile of matches.
Yeah.
Yours has to stick out somehow.
But how, Damon? How?
But how?
Show your dick. I don't know, guys. I need help. I'm still learning
Don't show your dick. Don't show your dick.
But how?
Wait for them to ask for the dick.
Yeah, man. Photos are the hardest thing for guys. Dude. That's brutal. We just don't do this kind of stuff usually. You have to
You
have
wanna-
your homeboy step up.
I say you want to have a good face shot, smiling preferably, right? Out and about, candid like that guy has.
Doing shit.
Doing shit.
Chilling.
Maybe a picture out with your homies. Not too many. Not doing something stupid.
Let's
but
go.
just showing you got a friend group. You got social value.
Just looking at the dudes, you know, they're all nice photos. Hardly any selfies. Let's look at the don'ts. I mean, this guy's number one culprit. Let's go back to him again.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been there.
This guy's number one culprit.
Yeah.
I've done it.
My rookie mistake. I've been there.
Yeah.
Check my
We've all
Instagram. I
been
got a
there.
few.
You kind of have to.
There's no shame in it.
We've all been there.
That was the meta at some point.
You
It's
have
changed.
you have to figure out what not to do first.
Yeah, when the meta was prove your phone has a camera on it. That's when you did that.
No selfies.
Remember in MySpace when the meta was take a picture in the mirror and show the camera taking a picture of the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing dope shit.
That's why MySpace is dead.
Yep.
Could you write no shirtless pictures?
Yeah.
think- do girls still
you
agree to
really,
that?
If you really want to focus on your body, then just wear a shirt that fits nice and just be chilling and doing be like I don't know, one of these guys.
Travis.
Be like this guy, you know, with a shirt that fits right, so you can see.
fitted clothes.
You can tell he's got the musculature. You know?
Yo, Derek, look, he could be a
Look, he's
little.
like, I got a
he could be a
six-pack.
little chiseled. I'll dunk on his ass. But he look a little chiseled.
Hey, less history, more mystery. You know, wear a fitted shirt.
There you go.
Careful with these. You can always look like you just armpit hair hanging out, you know?
But the way that he's out and about, he wasn't planning on showing off the guns. It just happened to be a happy mistake, a
But
happy
he's just
accident.
hanging out at the train
He's just
tracks. I
hanging
don't know
out.
how cool
Just
that
hanging
is.
out with
Hanging
the guns
at
out.
the train tracks. Draw muscles. Yeah, draw muscles.
Photoshop.
No shirtless. Right, ladies? Ladies?
Unless it's like you were in like Hawaii, you know, like that was your
That's
vacation.
the exception. They got to be doing something dope.
Don't be like this guy, Tim.
What's wrong with Tim?
Well, actually, I mean, he's being honest.
I don't really see anything wrong
Hey,
with
if
this.
that's what you're into, put it out there, right?
Submissive guy looking for a genuine girl with a filthy mind who likes to play with my arse and my mouth as a toilet. Pee and scat. I had to specify. Pee and scat.
His face is underneath the toilet.
He had to be specific. How about Brando over here with the apple in the mouth? Says, my dumbass parents gave me a boy's name, but call me Apples. I can fit a whole apple in my mouth. What more do you need to know? I love the letter D.
So there's some people that try to be a little too funny.
Yeah.
You think she's trying to be funny?
Yeah.
I think that might be a troll account.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's all I'm saying. There's no way.
Maybe. The little boy isn't mine.
Well, then whose is it? Did you steal it?
It's his nephew or something.
Don't-
He's just saying that so because
Don't
he
do
probably
it!
gets the same message.
Don't
at
take any
time.
pictures with babies that aren't yours.
Scary. This guy, get out of the car. Oh my God.
Oh man.
I
The
bet.
group
Oh,
Photoshop.
dude, girls do this too, and I hate
Everyone does this.
having to look for the person I'm trying to match with.
Instant,
Who are you?
Instant negative, dude.
Which one are you?
It's like, fuck all of us at once. Don't you want to date me and my friends?
Come
we all
and ride
want to
the
fuck.
train.
We're here
Yeah.
for the bukkake.
And ride it. Woo,
We're
woo.
here for you. All of us want you. We just got done eating at Applebee's.
Yeah.
Who wants to hang out at Applebee's with all these guys? You know?
Happy hour is pretty nice. Man, yeah, don't do that. This, I just feel like you're compensating for something.
Yeah, this one's pretty rough, man.
You guys hating on a dually? You're just jealous because you don't have that kind of fucking toe and power.
Amen, brother. That's that
Betas? You fucking betas?
He's deep in those Wrangler jeans.
I don't know, man.
I'm a fat fuck with a big truck. If we can't get a big greasy burger, we won't work.
He's being honest.
I'm 21, but don't let that fool you. I have no social life like I'm 40. If my truck doesn't impress you, my personnel probably won't either. Welcome to the shit show.
Oh.
He's honest.
Okay,
There's
if
honest,
he's using his
but-
truck to impress people, kind of cringe.
Yeah, and if you put in your profile your life is a shit show, you're gonna get what you put in.
Yeah, there's being honest, but to a degree. You don't want to
Yeah.
say you have the social life of a 40-year-old man.
Careful. I'd say careful with the self-deprecation.
Yeah, because
can
they
look pathetic.
they won't know you're
Yeah.
joking and they'll think it's true.
Yeah, people lose that. When like a joke hits different when it's spoken to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it can
Also,
just look like you're actually sad.
You also want to have a lot of
nice truck.
confidence on profiles, and self-deprecating is the exact opposite.
True.
Well, self-deprecating is great for comedy. I don't think it's very good for a dating profile.
I wouldn't do something like that with somebody I just met.
if
That
you're
just-
on the date, sure.
Yeah, if you're on the date.
It's so specific for a profile. A lot of people say the best humor type you can put in is like cocky funny, but even then, man, I don't know.
you gotta be
man.
careful.
You gotta be careful.
because you're dealing with strangers that don't know you're joking.
Yeah, it might have to be like Ron Burgundy kind of.
I'm very strong. I can lift up a house with
My, kind of
Yeah.
like stupid shit.
Because
where
I've
you're
done
like,
so many.
Hold on.
Obvious.
CarverQuest said dating apps should have voice recorded profiles like, "Hello, my future girlfriend."
Oh God.
hello, my lady. My lady. Video profiles? Hey, dude, it's probably going there.
It will.
You know those
It-
photos?
it needs
100%
to,
TikTok.
yeah.
It's gonna be those photos where you move a little bit. You know, like the iPhone does, where it's like.
Oh,
or they're
that's
like,
that's literally on Tinder right now.
Oh, they already have it.
Yeah, they already have that.
This is what I sound like.
It's just girls doing boomerangs going
Oh wow, you can do TikToks on Tinder now.
the same shit.
This guy studied the blade. Again,
Now, I actually think meme
it could
pictures
actually work.
can work.
I almost want to promote
It
this
can
guy to the
work.
other side.
It can work, but you're gonna get a certain type of meme girl back.
Yeah. You're gonna get a
Yeah.
memer back.
You're gonna get a memer.
You're gonna
Homeboy's,
get a furry girl. A
homeboy's
furry
doing what he
girlfriend.
loves to do. I want to say this guy's good, actually. Never mind. I'll put a never mind. He's good.
Mad TV lowered expectations. That is the best. I love
Lowered
that skit.
expectations.
All right, so these are all the don'ts for dudes.
I got some ladies down here.
Whoa.
It's
Whoa.
all been censored.
Whoa.
What's she got? Looking for oxytocin fix?
Oh, so
Oxy-
this is a good example of trying too hard to be funny. Look what happens.
So you're looking for oxy. Oxy is a naturally produced hormone. It's the love cuddle chemical in our brains.
People are supposed to know that.
Not now, Smooth McGroove.
It's too smooth right now.
So I only got morphine. Would you like that? So you're you're gonna get a whole bunch of drug hits.
She thought she's
Yeah.
being cute and clever, like, I need some dopamine, ha ha ha. And now people are just like, so you need oxy, huh?
Yeah, you want to
So
smoke
you,
some crystal?
so you need some fentanyl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is not. Yeah.
You want to smoke some fentanyl tabs?
Careful joking about that stuff.
Yeah.
Like video games, cooking, watching movies, being creative,
It's all good.
and doing things outside if it's nice. I have
At least she came out and said it.
honesty.
Or is she trying to say cocker spaniel? It got cut off. We
cocktail.
don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
Maybe
That's why
maybe that's actually good. Cocker spaniel if you click
Yeah.
it.
it's you got to really be aware of what your bio looks like to other people.
If it says cocker spaniel though, yeah, you're giving someone an extra click they got to do to find out.
And there's nothing wrong with having a cocker spaniel.
Cocker spaniel's
No.
cool.
Or if you're drinking a delicious cocktail, that's fine too.
Cocker spaniel's cool. A kiss makes my day. Anal makes my whole week. Oh, she spelled week wrong. That's bad. You
No,
don't want
she
to misspell.
didn't, Justin. Read it again.
No.
Read it
Oh,
again,
damn it.
dude.
Yeah.
Yep. It was funny, but she's a freak. Swipe left.
Got him.
So
But she's a dirty. She's looking for a hookup.
Is
Well,
this if
very
this was a real
specific
person?
Very
Is she
specific.
actually asking for butt sex, or is this a meme?
You have to find out.
I mean,
She probably
you
wants
shoot your
butt
shot,
sex. I'm gonna
right?
be honest with you. She probably wants some
Yeah.
butt
Yeah,
sex.
no, we all shoot our shot, but it's
Wear a
probably
condom.
you know what it is? It's a Snapchat bot. You hit her up and she goes, "Join my premium Snapchat." That's how that shit works. That's how that shit works on Tinder.
Yeah.
I'll put that up here.
Yeah.
Be a robot.
Careful of bots.
Don't be a bot.
Don't Venmo.
Don't be a bot. And don't look like a bot.
Don't click links.
Don't join anybody's Snapchat,
Don't
guys.
click links. Don't click links. What is this?
One time
Play
I got a
about this.
link that led me to an Instagram, that led me to a Snapchat, that led me to an OnlyFans.
Whoa.
I was curious. I'm like, I'm going down the rabbit hole.
They're trying to fish
I
for your
want to
information.
see what the scam is, and it all ends up on OnlyFans.
They wanted you to log in,
Don't fall in,
and
Or
then
don't,
they have your information.
Don't fall for it, guys. I'm telling you.
Can't spell advertisements without semen between the tits. Well, there's two of them. Huh? It's hard to tell.
Wait, semen tip?
And she's so far away. How far is a kilometer?
That's like
long.
5 miles.
That's a long ways away, huh?
I think she's a whole country away.
You know, I
Don't be a
noticed
whole country away.
that Margot and Natalia have the same pose and like the same outfit.
Whoa.
You guys see that?
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a
good.
bot.
Are you the stock bot GameStop? Yep. See how everyone's telling me not to pull out? Damn, that's smooth. That's actually. So this works.
That's not bad.
So this is.
That might have made it in the wrong category.
They never made it in the wrong category.
I
See,
might
it's
use
only
that.
smooth as long as they're like also interested, though.
They know what's going on.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't have responded, actually.
Sometimes I log on, swipe a bunch, masturbate, go to bed. Well, nothing's gonna really happen, huh?
Hey, Miranda.
Miranda, you're pretty honest.
She's trying to invest in Cocker Spaniels. Again, a lot of Cocker Spaniel people. Truth and a lie. Have a tiny penis. Never been to France.
Only 2.
And the pictures.
In France.
That's amazing. Imagine if that picture was in Vegas in front of the fake one.
Yeah. Got him. Got him.
And then he's like, "Hey, I told you the profile.
Try to be honest from
I
the
tried to tell
from
you."
the
that's-
get-go.
That's pretty funny, but again, being a little too funny. Now they're ha ha ha, but he has a small dick.
Door dick.
What?
Boyfriend not bringing you food? I'm door dick. Give me 30. Oh, he's like a fake ad.
He's like DoorDash for dick.
He's
dude.
role-playing.
Genius.
Role playing. These are all meme ones. They're not even necessarily
Do you have to tip?
adults.
Do you have
Yeah.
to tip door
Of
dick?
course.
You just get the tip.
Well, I mean, they're all meme accounts, but we're saying don't be too memey because you get memes back.
Yeah, you upgrade to Dick Dash.
Yeah.
Door Dick and Dick Dash. Low key parents' house, first date. Take the pressure off, second date. So a lot of role play, meme role play here.
Meet my family.
Don't take somebody to your mom's house on the first date.
Yeah, that's weird.
Why?
Meme
She's
role
nice.
play.
And she cooks good.
I remember one
yeah.
time I had to do a full interview with a girl before I went on a date with her. I mean, with her mom. It was really weird.
I'll put Candid back on here from last year. Ladies,
Candid.
you guys all said. Ladies, any advice for the boys? Because I think last year we even said, ladies, it can literally be anything. It just has to be your face and your body. Just in your room, outside, anywhere. But guys, it's so much more. So much more brutal. We don't know what to... Fellas don't know what to put.
Yeah.
Fellas don't know what to put.
The boys don't know how to take pictures.
True.
Ladies, if you have any advice for the boyos,
Better picture or better lighting.
lighting.
Lighting is huge.
Lighting.
You and your
Huge.
homie should go out and just take pictures of each other for a day.
Just
At
have,
random
a
places.
just have a picture day. Like, bro, get me.
But it's not weird because you're
me.
trying to smash, dude.
We got to be doing fun shit.
You know?
Just go do fun shit.
Or fake doing
You gotta
fun
be
shit.
out
See,
doing
Pat
fun
wasn't
shit.
just like, bro, let's get the camera and have fun. He's like, let's go fucking sledding. And then he's like, hey, get me one.
Candid.
Real fun. Let's see. Kaz says, don't put physical features you are looking for. Sprinkle it in, or else you look shallow.
I'm looking for big booba.
Big booba, please.
Booba, booba.
Looking for hot girl
Big booba.
to satisfy me.
Physical demands.
Yep.
Demands.
You're not looking to make anybody's whole week. We don't need to know that.
Booba.
Be honest, dude. Yeah. But then again, this goes back to what are you there for? You know, because you guys that are down here looking for grandmas, you can just write that on Facebook and you'll get grandma.
The demand shit is cringy as fuck because that just lets me know that you've had a bad time on these apps so far.
Yeah.
Now you think you're entitled to finding something.
Yeah.
Nothing screams desperation like making demands through a dating profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the photos. You guys got to make the best of it. Feed her. Lower standards.
You know, look at the first date as like just going out with a friend almost, but not too friendly. I don't know.
Cheat code for guys for pictures. Formal clothes like a suit, bro.
Suit,
Bro, like
Yo.
if you are dapper and shit, like suit and tie, like you about to do business. I'm telling you, that's their weakness, bro.
Show teeth. No dicks. No flexing.
No gym.
Not too many hats and sunglasses. Ladies, literally anything. Just no guys in your photos. What did we write? This is what we wrote last year. Short, simple, strange, specific, quirky, funny, unique, funny talent, height.
What if I post a picture of me with another girl to make them know I'm in demand?
Nope.
No?
Well, if you're in demand, I don't want you.
Well, I'm not in demand, but I want them to think I'm in demand.
Well, into your reverse psychology, fucked you. Stop thinking like that.
Let that be a lesson, guys.
Just be yourself.
No pictures with other females.
Imagine having shitty teeth. Well, make sure they're white. You know? At least make sure they look clean.
True.
Even if they're shitty, you can
some
make them
people
clean.
are confident taking pictures of their yellow ass teeth.
Yeah.
Make sure they're clean.
Clean teeth. Nice teeth.
Well,
Clean teeth. I'll put clean teeth for you guys to go, what about bad teeth?
Only flex them
Clean
if they're clean and you don't have all these cavities and shit.
also, you're gonna
'Cause I
meet
got
this.
people-
You're gonna meet this person in real life,
Smiling just
right?
And you got to put your mouth on their mouth.
Again, back to Photoshop skills, dude.
Oof, that teeth white.
Hey, man.
Don't do that.
Hey, man.
Don't do
Fake
that.
it till you make
The
it, dog.
teeth whiten.
Fake it till you make it, bro.
Do that.
Whoa.
God damn.
Damn, Jason.
That reminds me of the episode of Seinfeld where he leaves the bleach in his teeth for too long. Oh, wait, that might have been Friends.
I was
I
about to
think.
say, that was an episode of
Yeah, that was
Seinfeld
Friends,
too.
I think.
Yeah, dude.
He fucking glows in the dark with his
That's
teeth.
so good, Ross. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Photoshop, man, it can help. At least with lighting, you know? Like this guy, he took this photo here. If, you know, it's all right, but it's kind of, maybe he's got some harsh shadows in there. You can just even that out. You know what I
even
mean?
that out.
Brighten it out.
There
Looks a
you
little
go.
bit brighter, you know what I'm saying? Not blown out, but, you know what I mean? Instead of like that.
Hey,
You
Penny
know,
T.
right, brighten it
Oh,
up.
sorry we missed you, bro. He donated the same one twice. He said, like Churchill said, like a woman's skirt, long enough to cover, short enough to create interest.
Yeah,
Honesty, humility, and humor. The triple H's, the three H's.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Oh, honesty,
The pedigree, we pedigreeing girls?
humility,
Honesty,
and humor.
humility, and humor.
I'll
I
put
mean,
those in.
The first two things I'm doing after I get a vaccine: booking a dentist appointment and getting a haircut.
Oh, man,
both.
I'm getting all my cavities filled.
Oh, yeah.
We're going full teeth whitening.
It's good stuff. All about the game, says Yeah Dog. Yeah, boy.
Play the game.
It's all about the game. Photo, man. And yeah, your Instagram's got to be kind of follow suit. You know what I mean?
Also, I think having an Instagram is kind of a good practice run for your dating profile, right? Because you can
Yes.
kind of see it.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
And you can see what people like.
And
You
not
know,
o-
your closest friends, right?
Not only that, but you can flex the Instagram too, because they literally link up with these dating apps. So people can tap your profile, they can see your Instagram page.
Oh, I
they
got a
see all
tip
your
for
Instagram
people. If you're gonna, you recognize somebody on a dating thing,
Ooh.
don't fucking like them unless you're actually interested in fucking dating them.
Yeah.
Because that
that's,
is fucking bullshit.
That's, yeah. You
I've had that
actually
happen
know
to
each
me
other.
before. Like, there was a girl that like went through my school and she liked me. She's like, "Oh, I remember you from school." It's like, yeah, that's great. You want to go on a date? Not really. I just want to say sup. Oh, fuck you then. Like, why are you wasting my time? Like, you should have fucking messaged me on
Yeah.
Facebook or Instagram. or
Not
some
really.
shit.
I just thought it was cool that I knew you.
Isn't that so funny? We're both out here single. We
Oh God, no! I would never date you.
That'd be
No, I
ridiculous.
just want to talk to you.
Hope you're doing all right.
That was so.
Hi.
That made me so fucking mad, dude.
Yeah. That shit's annoying, bro.
But yeah, the more specific you get, you know what I mean? Like, you can really marginalize yourself too. But that if that's what you want, if you're like, I just want a chick who's into trucks and me standing next to my truck, it's a smaller pool, right? When we're talking about the numbers game, it's like for him pushing that, or the anime kid,
Yeah.
who's like, I want an anime waifu. Just double all these numbers.
Yeah.
Just double
Don't
all the
hold a fish.
double
in your
all
picture.
the matching, the actual likes, the attempt, and the success rate. Just double. Minimize this. Just double the matches and the likes and the
Yeah.
attempt time it would take.
Having a car is not a personality.
Oh yeah.
Oh, big true.
Don't make
going to the gym is not a personality.
True.
The Office.
Either is playing video games and reading
You know
comics.
what I mean?
It's not.
That truck is cartoonishly big. It's a pretty big truck. It's nice.
I mean,
though.
it is pretty sick.
It's a
It's
sick
like,
truck.
His dick is probably
F650
cartoonishly small.
Don't want to see old pictures from your glory days. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so
Pictures from this
What's the
year.
cutoff? Oh, what's the
chat.
cutoff?
What is the time cutoff? A year?
I'd say at least a year.
2 year?
Please say 7 years. Please say 7 years.
2 year? What's the
Please say
cutoff on
7
photos?
years.
At least a year or two.
Pics older than.
I would say 2 is too much.
I think so too.
I would say 2 is too much.
I say
People
it
saying
has to be
two.
same year.
Wow. 2
I would say
years.
2 is too much.
Yeah, I agree.
I think with this last year, with 2020 being as fucked as it was.
Yeah, it should be within the last 6 months.
Bro. yeah, let's be fucking
That's
real,
so
dog.
true.
Like, people started 2020 banging.
Banging.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yo, 2020, where you at, dog?
Don't remind me.
Banging it out.
Don't remind me.
And
clanging
then
and banging.
2021, like, what's going to happen next?
Where did I go wrong?
Fuck that 2 weeks. My God. Too much work. Show them a picture of your Magnum bong.
Whoa.
Barbarian.
Hey, man, if you're looking for a chick who can handle it, then
Hey,
yeah.
Louis, I got a question. What's stoner meta?
Stoner meta, here's the thing.
You
This
openly
is
put
difficult.
it out. You openly just say, you know.
If you want a
Yeah.
girlfriend who's going to smoke up all your weed,
Oh.
put it out there.
You didn't even think about it like that.
If you want all your weed to yourself, just be like, oh, I smoke sometimes. But don't even put it in your profile. Wait till you get into the talking and be like, oh, I don't smoke cigarettes, so I didn't want anybody to get the wrong opinion because I don't smoke cigarettes personally.
Gotcha.
So I didn't put smoking, but I do smoke weed sometimes, right?
Good, Lou with the
Because
big
they
true.
don't give you an option. They need to have an option: smoke weed or smoke cigarettes, right? Why don't they have that? Maybe
Dabbers
they do now.
only.
I haven't been on there in a long
They
time.
give you those options. now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Don't give
Yeah.
up the dabs. Don't give up those dabs. Just put the little weed leaf thing.
Lil
the
dab will
weed,
do.
Yo, make sure
Just a weed leaf emoji.
Make sure she got 5 on it.
Yeah,
if
Louis-
she don't.
Oh, go ahead. Louis, what's the signaling to stoners?
Just a little weed leaf in your profile.
It's always a 420, but here's the thing. Do you really want everybody to just be like, oh, this guy smokes weed before they even know who you are?
Do you just put? So what would
You
you
know,
put? Would you
I
just
don't
put an emoji? You know what I mean? Like friendly.
It's more something that should come up in the conversation than
I
just
see.
be like, this is my whole personality. Is I'm a heady ass dude who collects pins and rips rigs and, you know, like.
Yeah. Anytime you make Coors Light is me. That's kind of rough, huh? You're really putting yourself in a box.
Yeah, having a
Yeah.
liquor is not a personality either.
Yeah, just because you have a brand of liquor that you would
Dog too. I mean, you have the dog, so put the dog, but don't be like, I am dog.
Yeah, dog's not a personality either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't make a thing your whole personality.
Yeah. If you, it says 420 friendly, that's probably what you're gonna get. Weed,
Yeah.
weed is they're everything. They're Wiz Khalifa or Snoop Dogg. That's all they do.
Dog and not a personality.
Yeah, I'm kind of 50.
But have a picture of one.
I'm 50-50 on putting 420 friendly because I feel like that is almost signaling like people that are just trying to just smoke and fuck off. I don't think they're looking for a relationship. And if I were to
Right.
process it in my head, that's kind of how I see it.
Kenny's in the chat. Give it up for
The
Andre.
real pod champ.
Real
Kenny.
pod champ.
The one and only.
The pod champ in our hearts.
Kenny does not need any help in any of these.
No.
Kenny he radiates fun, having a good time,
He
making the
understands.
best out of every situation.
We've been out with Kenny and he had no problems.
He is the life of the party.
He knows how to game those.
You wanna make that single life be as much of a Kenny as possible.
Be Kenny.
Yo,
and
Kenny,
then you will have a lot of opportunity come your way.
Yo, Kenny, while you're here, any pro tips that you don't see? I know we got a lot here on the board, but any
Fun.
pro tips that just randomly come to mind?
Be fun and wild.
Yep.
Fun
Pop
and wild.
off.
Kenny's a type of personality. I was like, if you don't like Kenny, there's something wrong with you.
You can't not like Kenny.
Yep.
That's the thing.
That's it. And happy birthday, dude. Or was your birthday, boy?
Yeah.
Oh, happy
dude.
belated, bro.
Happy birthday, boy.
Was
Happy
it birthday today?
everybody.
I think you said it was
birthday.
today. Happy birthday for you.
Happy birthday.
friend. Going to Vegas after all this.
Bro, they ain't ready.
Okay.
Yo, go
The
to
10
quarantine.
people down there ain't ready.
Yo, put that vaccine on the profile. Dated and signed.
Vaccine on
Boom.
profile.
I got my shots. I'm like,
Ready to
we,
go
we,
out.
we said no selfies. The only exception is with a vaccine receipt.
Yeah. We're out here as a community coming up with the best do's and don'ts. You know what I mean? Not too many hats and sunglasses.
Nope.
Not too much hat, sunglass. Gotta show your face.
Did you put no pictures with other opposite sex?
Good.
No one's good. It's just confusing.
Including siblings.
Including siblings.
Yeah, no one can tell if it's your sister
so
or
many
whoever.
of those. Girls always be taking pictures with dudes.
He's my brother, though.
No
Yeah.
lids? Ooh, that's controversial.
What?
No hats.
No hats?
Kenny with the tip. Take a date to the museum and tell her you want to hold her hand, but the sign says, please do not touch the masterpieces.
See, this is why Kenny doesn't need help.
So smooth. Falling too smooth.
You guys can borrow that one. That's a free one.
Damn.
Dad jokes.
That one's out for free.
Dad jokes win.
Oh my God!
Dad jokes are big win. Any more do's and don'ts, chat? You guys want to toss up on the board for the community?
Do girls like reading like dad joke, profile stuff? Like that? I feel like that's hit or miss.
What? Dad joke?
Like if you make a dad, Kelly's nodding feverishly at a dad joke in the profile.
Dad jokes are good. But again,
Didn't
depends.
Kelly have the big book of dad jokes?
Yeah, the dad
They
jokes.
always help, right?
Dad jokes are good, but some girls probably not. Yeah.
But here's
Just
the
like
thing. Do you
like
want to
dad
be with
jokes?
the girls who don't like dad jokes?
You gotta pick. You gotta draw a line in the sand. What are you looking for?
Yeah, all
What are you
depends
looking
on
for?
what you
Sometimes
like.
you use your profile to weed out the people that you like and don't like, right? So you're going to post stuff like, I'm really into watching sports. Let's say you don't like a girl who's like, that Yankees, I hate the Yankees. Like you put, I love the Yankees, and is like,
Yep.
blah, 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 blah. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
how much I love about the Yankees.
Totally.
That way, when she goes to talk to you, she already knows that you've established you like the Yankees, and that's what you're interested in. So
That's
that way
the-
she doesn't go, why are you watching the game?
That's the honesty.
Yeah, and it goes back to knowing what you want. Do you want a girl that likes dad jokes? Do you want a girl that doesn't like dad jokes? Because they're two very different females.
Oh,
But
yes.
it's all into what you're into.
Oh yeah.
You got to know what you're looking for if you're going to hook some.
Geriatric makes a very good point with the $10. Thank you so much for being so generous.
$10, Jerry says, do you flex your job in a profile? Chat?
I say
What do you
hell-
say, Chad?
I say hell yeah.
It kind of depends on what your job is, right?
It depends on how you flex it.
Oh yeah.
I think the time you flex is when it gives you the opportunity to make it in the description. You know how like has like your like how far away you are, or you know what you're looking for. If there's an option to type in your profile, like your career,
Oh yeah. Some of them do that. I think
you
Bumble.
write the whole fucking thing. You write, I am the VP of Sales of Amazon.
I honestly think it reflects.
Because you're not showing off. You're just filling in the
I'm just
empty
filling
space
it
that the
in.
app told you to put in.
Oh, yeah.
The app says, what's your job? And you wrote it. It's
But
not
here's
flex.
the thing. One time I put in there like a while back, hey, I stream on Twitch, blah, blah, blah. And then this girl goes out on a date with me, and halfway through the date, she goes, so if you guys need any help with like makeup or anything like on your show, I was just like, what? She's like, yeah, I was looking into your, I looked you up on Google. I saw your show you're in. I'm just like, oh. She's like, yeah, so if you need any makeup or anything or any actors, let me know. I was just like, all right, cool. And then she never
okay.
talked to me again. It's really awkward.
So maybe state the job. But Louis, streaming is very specific, and it does lead to being able to be Googled. So it is
Yeah,
very specific.
very strange.
But if my boy Jerry is a attorney, he should probably put that where it says enter your job.
Oh yeah.
More so
I
than
say-
like, I fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I am the dude who fucking slams the hammer down. I'm a judge in my blind. Just fucking come at me, bro, if you got a case.
I would say it all depends on how you feel about your job. Because if you enjoy your job a lot, the way that you flex it is not going to come off douchey. You're going to flex it like you love it and you have a passion for it. And people can pick up on that kind of
Be
stuff.
confident in what you do.
You're just confident in what you do. You're not flexing for the money that you make. You're flexing because you're happy about your passion.
Flex the
different.
job, but not the income. Or you get robbed.
Yeah. Or you get robbed at gunpoint.
Yeah, state
And
job,
be
not
careful.
income.
And never post your location.
I think you should flex your income in your pictures.
Also, be wary.
By doing things.
Through-
not
yeah,
by
sketchy people.
throwing money in the air.
Yes.
Right? Lighting it on fire.
Yeah, your value
Yeah.
is displayed through images, but not. No, I don't want to. Your how fun you are is in your photos, not your income. I don't want to say anything about your showing how much money you have. Don't show your money.
I don't think, you want to
A picture of the guy
flex like a
holding the money.
rapper.
Yeah.
I got racks. Like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck all that.
Or if you can like put what your job is in maybe a sentence that's funny. Like, I don't know, what are you guys saying? Paid to watch people sleep. He's a like sleep doctor. You can make that, and it's kind of like,
You're gonna put
If
that in
you
your
could say
profile?
some funny
that sounds
shit
kind of
like,
creepy too.
Yeah, it sounds
It's
kinda
very
creepy.
murderous.
I watch you sleep.
but if you can say some cutesy funny shit like I'm everybody's dream because they think of it. I don't fucking know, but you know,
Yeah.
you flex what you do
Yeah.
and not your
tricky.
income.
Say, I'm a sleep doctor. Tell me about your dreams and aspirations or something.
Yeah. You know, your dreams say a lot about you. Really? What if you're in the military?
Be in the uniform. You're gonna get a lot of military wives, so you already know.
Uniform.
But if you're in the Marines, shouts out the Marines in the military side. Uniform up.
Yeah. Uniform, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think a uniform is all you need. That's it. That's the only thing you need.
You really got to feel it out though, based off of what you do.
But
Military service?
make that the one. Like,
Yeah.
don't do a whole, every photo is you in military.
yeah.
You got to show your personality too.
Yeah.
You guys ready for another WoW reference? Military service is like getting, level 60 enchants on your gear.
There
Okay?
you go.
No matter what you're working with, you put that on your profile, you're ranked up a little bit, dude. That's all I'm saying.
There's more to you than your enchants.
Louis been playing a lot of
Louis been playing a lot
I
of
have
WoW.
no, I have no
I
idea what you're
just
talking
played
about.
WoW for like 70 hours straight.
I have no
Card
idea
Chan
what you're talking about.
Says no fishing pics. Not impressed by your catch.
Don't hold up a fucking fish in your picture.
Yeah. Is that a unanimous?
I think that
thing?
probably happens a lot.
Is that as much as there are truck guys out there?
I got brown trout.
Are there fish boys everywhere? Depends.
I think-
Ladies, we need to hear from you.
I imagine in very rural areas
That would
where
be my
you get
guess.
the same 5 profiles in your area, they're all holding fish.
Yeah. One.
Yeah, women hate fishing. Apparently.
no
What?
fish.
Since when is
No
that?
fish.
There's no
Go
need.
fish.
There's no need for a fish.
No fish,
My
huh?
girlfriend loves fishing.
That's the. I would think like maybe there's some girls that are like into it, but I didn't know it was a total unanimous thing. Don't go fishing, huh?
Wow,
no fish.
Okay, all caps, no fish.
no
Fine,
fish.
no,
No
fish.
fish.
Jesus Christ! Stop
Whoa.
yelling at me.
What would the appeal be?
Show the
You
boat,
caught,
not the
her
fish.
dinner.
No fish. Wow.
If you were stranded on an island, you could catch her dinner. What's the appeal?
How many people right now are deleting their fish pictures?
Oh yeah.
Doing this all wrong. Every single one of my pictures has a fish in it.
Oh yeah.
Tarnation?
You guys should show some respect. Jesus was a fisherman.
He was a carpenter.
And he never uploaded any pictures of himself
Shut
with
up,
him either.
Pops. Don't tell me what to do.
So, ladies of the community in
I'm
the chat
Damon.
room, ladies, what are the things you see too much of that you just don't want to see anymore?
Enough's enough.
Enough's enough. And not just this guy, because we already addressed him, but what's the one thing you see just too much of? Let's help the guys out in the chat. What is it you see too much of?
Neck.
Dick pics? No dick?
Flashing money.
No dick? No
Yo,
money?
We the people. He says a military tip. Don't uniform in the picture. Be humble. It ends up being sexier when you mention on the first date and then show
Whoa.
pictures.
Whoa, so you don't mention any military service
Wow.
at all until you meet them?
Interesting.
Whoa,
See-
that is big brain.
See, that's cool because it's like a nitrous boost, right? In Fast and Furious, this references from Pops. Let's say you hit the
Okay.
nitrous boost right at the
Okay.
beginning. Sure, you'll be winning the race.
What's
but when
this
you hit
one?
those higher RPMs and then you hit the nitrous boost,
No, wait. No,
Yeah.
no ashy elbows, like no bad skin.
Hey, come on.
No.
I can't help that.
Low,
I use cocoa butter all the time.
No bad skin. You know, pick good photos of yourself.
Yeah, don't flex. Like, don't flex your muscles. Be like,
No gym selfie.
no gym,
No.
no
No
flexing.
gym.
Can guys wear makeup in their pictures?
Ashy Larry. Don't be Ashy Larry.
People are going off.
Yeah. Dirty
Dirty.
bathroom.
Ew,
yeah,
no
yeah,
dirty bathroom.
I see so many people with
bathroom
dirty-
selfies are weird.
Dirty mirrors, man. We've been over this.
dirty laundry in the background of their picture.
Yeah, so like you have to think of your profile as like this person would have seen me in the public doing this. So you're basically taking a picture in the bathroom. You'd be like, you would have found me in the bathroom.
You'd be surprised how many girls' pictures I've seen have toilets in the background.
Oh, we're not talking to them.
It's like ass up on the sink, toilet in the background. I said, what are you doing?
No corny jokes.
Plugging social
My
media.
favorite classic picture is that girl who took a selfie of herself but she didn't realize there was a toilet right behind her with a turd in it. That was like my favorite MySpace photo of all
All she
time.
saw was she looked kind of good in it, so that's okay.
Pics of you in a club is not good. Bad lighting. Yeah, you got to have good lighting. Good lighting is like everything.
And it's different times now, so a picture of you in the club just screams irresponsible.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. When everything opens and it's cool,
That's fine.
If
Then that's fine.
you know what would be all right is if you were like before you're shit-faced and the like official photographer of the club comes by and you're like dressed nice and you're like, that's probably all right. But no fucking dark selfie.
Yeah.
It looks stupid. No Hydra. Goro ladies only. I like it. No political stuff.
True.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
Get to know that person later on before you start going down that avenue.
that you're gonna split yourself in half.
I think
if
it
you
also
do.
depends on how important are politics to you.
Yeah, unless.
But
Like,
Louis,
'cause
you're-
to me, politics, I don't care. right?
Unless, yeah, I don't know.
Politics
Again,
isn't a personality.
If you're looking for anime waifu and you won't settle for anything else, then you got to limit yourself and
Politics isn't a personality either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
say, yeah,
But hey, I mean, if you want to talk politics with some crazy girl off Tinder, then go for it.
yeah, religion. Unless
This-
you're trying to
because this
weed
is-
out the heathens off the bat, you don't want to waste your time.
That's
True.
what that is, right? That's like when you write the religion, you're holding up a cross to keep the fucking demons away.
True.
That's what you're doing, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, people, what else? You guys are going in on what not to do. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm kind of like, unless you want to put that, then put that, and you'll weed out a lot of people.
Yep.
I think you're gonna get. Oh,
Unless you're trying to weed them out. Unless you want to weed them out.
See, what I would put is I don't like politics. So if you're a political person, please do not message me.
I'll put that. If you want to weed them out, then you can do this one right here.
weed them out.
If you want to weed out all possible people
just-
not in that category, you
Yeah.
can. You can.
I would just wait for all that stuff till later.
Yeah, you just gotta. I would wait for later. I don't think the profile should be that. You should be able to communicate this, meeting the person,
'Cause-
and then decide you don't want to meet this person further. That's how I see it.
Because I mean, you can claim like what you want, but then at the same time, I feel it's a little demandy. At the same time, like you're still coming off like
I'm just saying, if you
what I
want
need.
if
If
you
you're
want
not
to pull
back,
out your
step it.
MAGA hat, you got to wait at least until the first or second date.
yeah. At least wait. Make sure she won't
Wait a
run
minute.
away.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Don't be on Tinder. Yeah, well, we're just covering all, you know.
Yeah.
Again, if you're on Tinder and you're looking for booty call, fucking take your shirt off and flex, dude. And it's all pictures of you in Vegas. Go for it. But you'll only get those kinds of girls, you know. Anything else, chat? Any other things to add? Because this is a good list. This is a good list of what not to do.
I'm looking for anything else. No other pics of the opposite sex.
We
Yeah.
got that one.
Got
Opposite
it.
sex.
Are we still keeping the height in the profile?
Oh,
some
yeah.
some girls are that shallow. That's all they look at.
Is that still the meta for 2021?
No, last year we talked about this, and we had the thing written down that guys put their height in there too.
Isn't that kind of fucked up when you think about it, though? Do we ever ask girls, like, hey, you have to be at least this cup size to be
That's the
my
thing.
girl?
I feel like it's the double standard.
It's kind of
You're
it's
not
kind of bullshit.
you're not allowed to ask a girl her weight, but she's allowed to ask you your height.
Don't want to sound
but-
like a you know what, but
That's just the meta of dating. Girls care about how tall guys are.
No height
It's very
needed.
important.
What if
I think a lot of the apps, just like how we said flex the job, don't the apps now have that in there, not as your profile, but like as a thing to fill in?
Yep.
So
It's right up there with your name.
it's not like you saying it, but it's your like stat sheet
Yeah.
that the apps make you fill out. Because I don't know. The same thing with a guy, you'd probably want to know too. A lot of guys probably want to know height.
like I'm not self-conscious
Right?
about my height whatsoever because I'm lucky, but I'm just saying, like, it would suck to be like there's no other physical questions besides that one. Why is that okay?
Yeah, can't change height, can change weight. It's exactly right.
Yeah, that's why it's
Also-
a little bullshit, but it's
also
what it is.
height isn't a personality?
True. But it, yeah.
It's not, but like I said, I know girls that have dated guys based off of their height alone, and that's all they went off of it before they found out anything about them.
Again,
it's that shallow.
One of our most successful, fun people to be around, like super successful with the ladies, was under 5'3", but he was ripped.
Yeah.
He was ripped, and he was just a fun dude to be around. but he was like all about the gym and doing yoga and surfing. Like he's just a fun person to be around. So don't let the height stop you.
Don't let it stop you by any means.
No, absolutely.
And he's with a pretty tall chick. I remember I met her. She's taller than me. You know?
Yeah.
She's up
And
there.
from my experience, the shorter the fella, the way more savage and way more like out there you have to be. It's like it's like they think it's like this golden corral for being tall, but like short guys pull.
Yeah, so long as they don't have the short man syndrome. You got to be the fun guy.
Yeah, you don't want to be bagel boss.
You got to be fun and wild.
You think that's okay?
Yeah,
You think that's okay?
Yeah, I remember Bagel Boss.
Yeah. Don't
Holy
be like
shit.
him. Don't have short man syndrome.
Yeah, man, just be fun. Just be fun, forehead.
That's really it's all that's important because maybe you might get judged a little too early. Oh, you're whatever. You're not as high, as tall as I wanted to be. Blow her expectations out of the water. Be fun as fuck.
Blow her.
Blow that girl.
But yeah, if at the end of the day you can look at your profile and honestly look at it and be like, this is a good representation of me, and you really think about what do your pictures say about you, and do you look like someone you'd like to hang out with?
Yep.
You know what I mean? But if you look at it, you're like, fuck, man, I'm just kind of like, I'm just a guy in a car. That's what everyone else thinks too.
So I actually have a bit of a little cheat for the boys out there on Tinder.
What's that?
Go on Hinge, and they have like these icebreaker question things.
Oh.
Take that, whatever the icebreaker kind of thing is, and use that on your Tinder profile.
Copy pasta.
Oh.
Nice.
Get cross-pollination because it's like the way Hinge is set up, those are like the questions you want to have on your profile.
Yeah.
They're like scientifically proven to be icebreakers, the best icebreakers.
It's like it just whatever it is, it's eye-catching, and if you do get matched, you have something to talk about.
How much does a polar bear weigh enough to break the ice? Hi, my name's Carl.
My name's Lunatic Live. I make beats on Spotify.
Icebreaker in profile.
See, when they say that, you go, surprisingly, no. Why would a polar bear break through the ice? It makes no sense.
Something that leads to an opener, right?
Show personality and then have an icebreaker, and then you're
Yeah.
going to get good responses back.
Cupid's
Yeah,
got that
yeah.
too. Yeah, a lot of the
And-
apps kind of try to auto facilitate that because they know people are out there just putting like,
Hey, what's up?
don't just put hey.
Here for fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
mention
man.
their profile. I'm telling you, if you're gonna message somebody, actually read the whole thing.
Ooh, yeah.
Here's why. First off, you want to know stuff about them for when you go to talk to them. And second off, they might have something in there that you don't like, and then you don't want to talk to them.
Dude, the message has to be something that looks like you read their thing
Right.
or looked at their thing.
Yep.
I
Show
would
that.
usually ask like a question as long as it wasn't like, so you like Star Wars? I like Star Wars too. That's lame. You want to be like, oh, I saw you listen to this band. Have you ever heard of this band too? I really like this one and blah, blah, blah. But if you're just like, I also like that band, it's great. You have to have something like to say about it or something.
A simple compliment goes a long way.
Yeah, that too. Just say you think they're cute.
That's very true, but like I said, remember, guys, their inbox is full of
Yeah.
compliments. You have to say something that sticks out.
You gotta stand out.
Just say polar bear, and if she says what, just say, sorry, I was thinking of icebreakers. Hi, my name's Frank. Hi.
You know, something.
Anything else, chat? You want to add to the message, maybe? Chat's popping off on this one, man. Because people are, even during the quarantine, people are out there trying, you know? People are
Yeah.
still out there going for it, going fishing.
Because online dating is its own muscle that you have to keep working on, and you could always do better, right?
Yeah.
Whether your pictures could be better,
Yeah.
whether your messaging could be better, whether your profile can be a lot better, whether your approach could be better.
And I feel like because of the pandemic, online dating is in this weird state where nobody really knows what the normal is yet. Everybody's just still trying to figure all this shit out.
Yeah, big time. And even if, like, some of you guys were like, I don't want social media and I don't believe I need it. Same thing with the dating profile. You don't need it. But hey, man, if you are the guy that's like, fuck no, I'm sticking to grocery stores and meeting people outside and in classrooms and in things that have mutual interest. All we're saying is this stuff will definitely boost your people coming in. It's definitely a way to put yourself out there. And look at it on paper. You're putting yourself out there on a radial scope of mileage to everybody else that's out here. And because of COVID, this is the new norm, man.
This is your dating resume right here.
Yep.
Some of y'all have terrible resumes that are written on Notepad.
And guess what?
Some people have fucking resumes you look at me like, Jesus Christ, I want this person to be the president of the United States.
Yeah, but you can't have a shitty resume and wonder why nobody's hiring you.
Yeah.
If your resume sucks, if you can honestly look at your thing right now and go, my shit ain't cool like these, get back up here, dude, and do all this shit again, especially this for the photos, man. Go to dope new things, go to dope events, things, restaurants, outings, skate, bike, friends, fun, and take photos. And then Photoshop big muscles and peen, and then put it on.
And then Purilla. And,
Fix it up. Don't just accept that it sucks. Fix yourself, you know what I mean? And you'll be attractive. You will be.
You'll start to believe it.
Anybody can.
And this one's biblical, y'all. As a man thinketh, so is he.
Anybody can go from Purilla to Goro. It just takes some work.
You got to believe it in your mind.
Just takes a little bit of work.
And
believe in
Justin,
yourself.
You know what? I think some people started out the quarantine Purilla, and some people are going to be Purilla at the end of it.
Yep. You're going to be left
And then
behind.
There's the big-brained home gyms out there that have been pumping out push-ups, have been working on their pitcher game, have been using their mind to get more creative, and they're Goro, IRL.
Goro gang. Represent. Started as a Purilla, came out Goro.
The real big brains be a Hydra. Well, it's debatable. If you're looking for a Hydra, yeah, be a Hydra. But
Yeah,
there's a lot
not
of-
everyone has Hydra privilege.
You don't want to be
Not
a
everyone's
Hydra.
born with 3 dragon heads. I'm so sick of this fucking shit.
Yeah, dude, be careful out
I
there.
hate
Huh?
Hydra.
Don't
Pops is heated.
don't marginalize yourself unless it's very much on purpose. High expectations, yeah.
Because if you're Hydra gang, then you got to find a girl that's Hydra gang, and there's not many. I'm sorry.
It's weird, like with the expectations thing. It's like you don't want it to be super unrealistic because, oh man, because you can meet someone and like their aura is attractive. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
just photos and shit.
Yeah.
Just being around them, you're like, whoa, I'm actually very much attracted to this person. Just being around them is a lot of fun.
Confidence, aura.
That's one thing I will say too is you got to open your mind a little bit, take some chances because pictures aren't enough to judge somebody. These off of these dating apps, we can be very shallow and not give somebody a chance. They're not hard enough. All the
Yep.
profiling and get. If you meet them in person, they might be the exact opposite of what you thought. You might click like this. So
Yeah.
you never know. Give somebody a shot that you might not normally do.
I think that kind of goes back to the numbers game. We said how many dates, how many matches you're going to have, how many you actually literally like, how many you attempt. I think this, if you can look past your expectations and try to get this as much up to here as possible
Yeah.
and actually ask these ones out on first dates,
Yeah.
then this will, oh, dude, yeah. Because once they're in front of you, it's different, man.
It's different.
You see a smile, you see a personality, or a lack thereof. People are fake. Yeah, man, that's the thing about this. The more honest you are, I think the more real success you'll have. Because, I mean, if you fake all this shit, right?
Yeah.
If you fake it all, and you Photoshop abs and stuff, you'll get a ton of you get a ton of matches, but it won't fucking go anywhere. So what's
No.
the point in faking it?
Yep.
So
You're
the
just
more,
going to fuck yourself if you fake it.
the more genuine your dating profile is, the easier and better that first date's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
True that.
But yeah, the expectations, boy.
Otherwise, you show up, you're 4 inches shorter, you don't even look like your picture, and then you're like,
I don't even really like to do any of those things I written in my profile. I just want to have a nice lady to talk to.
You're not that interesting. You don't really dress that nice. You don't do dope shit.
Yeah, do dope shit. And first dates, we didn't get into too much, but man, that's first dates. You want to get off the app ASAP, right?
First dates. So
Get off that.
Don't we
Oh,
have like
yeah.
games and videos for showing off first dates and shit like that?
Good thing to do. Get off the app. Tell them, hey, notifications on this app suck ass.
And you know, hit what should you do? First date, hit them with the coffee or the bar one drink. You know
I
what
like replicating the IRL scenario of meeting this person naturally in the public realm.
Yeah.
So like coffee date, right? You're supposed to be like,
yeah.
hey, what are you drinking, right?
Coffee/drink.
Something casual, nothing fancy dinner thing.
And we went over this last year, guys, but know your exits. Have your exit strategy in case your date is weird.
And the best one the super seducer guy actually said was the scheduling thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't put it all on, well, I don't have anything going on my Friday because my Friday is really boring because I don't do dope shit and I don't go to new restaurants with my friends and I don't go on new hikes and I don't plan fun stuff. So, like, do you want to hang out and get coffee on Friday? Nah, don't waste your Friday.
Why
Use
would
your
I?
Friday to do fun shit. Maybe schedule this in when you actually only have a spare hour. Like
I
on
can-
a Thursday or
I could find some time this Friday.
a Monday.
I might be able to find some time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's busy. Oh shit, he's got stuff going on. Oh my god.
Yep.
You know,
You're very. See, the thing is,
time
guys,
and a date.
You're very exclusive. You are so busy. You're this baller, playboy, incredibly handsome, strong. You know,
Fun.
you're this confidence guy who's always wheeling and dealing and just fucking has so many people in and out of his life. The only reason why you're on this dating profile in the first place because it's so hard to meet nice, interesting people who are genuine.
That's true. Remember this, guys. Remember, you're the prize. You're the prize here. Remember that.
Yeah, I'd say aim for like an hour or two. Unless it's good, then you hang out.
Yeah.
Aim for like 1 to 2 hours. Unless it's good, then you fucking hang out.
And then you know it's going really well when you look at your clock and it's been more than 2 hours. You go, where the hell did time fly?
Yeah.
That's usually a good
yeah.
sign that you both are having a good time and are both are engaged in the conversation.
Now,
But
here's
if
a
you're like
question.
dreading it, you're like, fuck, this is the longest hour of my
You literally
life.
count down
Do
the
you-
minutes. You might want to get out of there.
Let's say you're an artist, whether musical or sculpture. Do you put that on your profile?
100%.
Ooh, interesting.
100%.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that's you, man. That's what you love. It's your passion.
Yeah, if you're an artist, like have that in your Instagram and stuff, right? Or I don't know what you make beats, SoundCloud it.
Yeah.
I make memes for Reddit.
I
Put it
make
in there.
happy hardcore music.
Yeah, showcase talent, huh?
You make it sound as talented as possible.
If you're a DJ and you don't have like a candid picture of you turning tables, bro, you're missing out on clapping, dog. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You're doing something wrong, bro.
It can't be in your bedroom though. It's got to be at an event.
You make Rule 34 fan art. I make tasteful works of art that cater to a certain niche group.
Passionated.
Do you
There
want
you
me
go.
to draw you
There
like
you
one
go.
of my anime ladies?
There you go.
Yeah. Be passionated. Passionated
Passionate about whatever it is you do.
on life.
Exotic artworks. Yes. Perfect.
Passion's like infectious, right? Like when you talk to someone who's incredibly passionate about something, you want to hear why they're like so into it.
It's attractive.
And then they start getting into it. And then you start getting into it. And then guess what? Now you're charming.
You didn't even realize it.
You had no idea.
Yeah. Show off who you are in an honest, fun way. First date, get that over with. Aim for 1 to 2 hours, unless it's
Weird.
good.
Says the guy that's not subscribed yet. Yo, make sure you use your Twitch Prime.
Didn't even spell weird right.
You see his dating profile. It's riddled with spelling errors.
Yo, guys, make sure you proofread your shit.
Oh, yes.
Proofread your shit.
Spell words correctly.
Yo, even if you got to Google, make sure it's good.
Please do that. Oh, my God. That will... Oof.
I cannot tell you how many girls I have curved just because she used the wrong your.
Oh,
I do not fuck with that. That is basic elementary school grammar, dude.
You look like you don't fucking give a shit, so guess what? You're not going to get much shit, dude.
Y-O apostrophe R-E is your. You are.
but
I
damn
want
it,
it
in
for you.
text form, I could just put "you are" and it still counts as your.
It's what pisses me off.
You still know what she said.
Y-O apostrophe R-E is you are.
Donnie, thank you, Donnie.
Learn it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's everything. We got a whole
But I
lot
mean-
here, chat. Anything else, chat?
In your profile, you should be writing like you're writing a letter, not like writing to your friend on
Like we
fucking
said.
Snapchat, right?
It should be like a resume.
Yeah, okay.
It's like-
we
it's a
already said that.
resume.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, do or short and simple, you know. Your photos are going to say more than you profile possibly can.
I kind of like the using of emojis to kind of make bullet points. Does
That's what I
anyone
do.
else like that?
That's what I do.
Simple.
I kinda like
Because
that.
it breaks up the wall of text. I just don't want to read a huge wall of text.
Yeah, but do you really want your profile on Tinder to be a Mickey's bottle cap, where they're just trying to figure out what each of the stupid little symbols means to try to read your profile?
What?
I'm trying to get them to
You
want
to be BuzzFeed.
Yo, let me tell you
BuzzFeed.
something right now.
Clickbait.
Yeah.
Like this guy, look at his profile thing. It's an actual like opener for the girl, like an easy in. Like you're doing all the work for her. You're actually giving her a little quiz.
and giving her a chance to show off her own personality.
Yeah. What's homeboy doing? Yodeling? Hiking and yodeling?
Hey, he's got a. Is that a parrot? Go back.
He's trying to explore your
Is
cave.
that? Oh, I thought he had a parrot on his
There's a
shoulder.
little bird here.
He wants to explore your guys'
Oh,
cave.
dude, that tripped me out.
Yeah.
I was like, that guy is gonna get laid. He has a
Yo,
parrot.
Brogan?
the picture over.
Damn.
Brogan claps, dog. He doesn't need any help.
What's a baby in a corner? Sorry.
I like
It's from
Charlie's
Dirty
picture.
Dancing guy.
Try, guys.
Charlie
this is a very
chilling.
good picture to kind of have, especially the bigger guys.
Charlie chilling. Charlie's chilling. You see, you know what it is? Blurry background.
See?
Blurry background.
I like Derek's.
Blurry.
Derek's short and sweet bio. Short, sweet, to the point.
Derek's a good picture. That's a strong picture.
Like my shirt made out of boyfriend material.
Camera's down low, so he's super heroic looking. It's like
Stoic.
like Travis. You're like looking down on him. It's like it's all right, bud.
He's
Get
not-
up.
It looks like he's about to propose.
Derek's
Looks like
like-
he's about to hold up a picture and go, "Look at this photograph."
Eric's like fucking Superman over here. It's like the ladies' POV. It's
Yep.
like, hell yeah. And he's probably like 5 feet, tall, but because the camera's down low, it's a different picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ty has a great picture.
Dude, all I know is that Brogan fucks. He eats ass.
If you have that picture,
It's got the teeth in it.
Yeah,
And it's what every girl
game
said was
over.
good.
Oh, I wish I was that puppy.
Time to take some puppy photo shoots, boys, with your
Yep.
homies.
Yep.
Puppy photo shoots with your boys. But yeah, man, it's something tough for the guys got to
That's a
work
good
on
pet
those
picture.
photos. We got it all,
I
dude.
like Kevin's picture.
Guy's got a picture with his puss.
On that mustache, absolutely. Oh yeah.
Hey, man, Dr. Disrespect out here fucking going fly fishing.
All aboard the mustache ride.
All aboard. All aboard.
Yep. If I could grow one, I'd do mine like that. Shit.
Yeah, dude.
Perfect place to shit.
Chilling.
Dude, I
Chilling.
just thought about something that's completely random.
I gotta pee real quick.
Remember when we used to draw on magazines?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, like make
Magazines
faces
are
on 'em.
becoming extinct. So do you think that's going to be a lost art form?
Well, that's what Photoshop is, right?
Yeah, but who really goes, I'm going to look up a picture of somebody and just draw little faces on them? Like, that's
I guess
something you
what-
do.
Yeah, I guess what memes are, right?
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Happy
gone.
Valentine's Day, everybody.
You guys laid yet?
Do you guys have sex?
What are you guys doing special for that someone
Guys,
night?
if you got sex today, make sure you're using your Twitch Prime. Show the support. I'll see what these
Does
very
mouth
generous
sex
people
count?
do.
Yeah, let's see. My boy Donnie Brooks, the 2 months, Jamtown, Nightopia, German North Paul, John O'Gabe, Fail Prone, Martiletto, all you guys, thank you for the resub love. Cajun Joe, Slappin' Sushi, Louis Mustache,
Hey.
Her Brew, Space Badger, Princess Tess, all you guys, resub love is crazy today.
Thank you guys so much, every single one of y'all.
And let's see, a couple people donated some bidums with more of their advice. Sir Dookie Lord says, don't date somebody who likes knives.
Hey, I like knives.
Okay.
Sounds like a dark story. You have.
Make sure they don't express their love of knives too early on into the dating process.
Must love knives.
Yeah, that's a red flag for me. Real C says, make her fart first by tickling her. Now you're in the clear. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pro tip. If you're not comfortable being flatulent around your girl. Bongbarian, show them a pic of your Magnum Bong.
Magnum bong for my Magnum monster dong.
For your Magnum gal. Geriatic asked us to flex your job in the profile. We answered that one.
We got that one.
Okay, let me see what else. Sir Dookie Lord, be a Purilla, but have the confidence of Goro to get that Hydra.
Sir Dookie Load, you are setting yourself way too low by trying to be like Purilla. Don't.
Never be a poo.
No.
I mean, he has the right idea. You want the confidence of Goro. Of course.
Oh, Louis McDonald story.
I knew somebody was going to bring it up.
Is this a success
you know
or a
what's
fail
great
story?
is it's going to be such a letdown to anybody who waited this long.
Such a build-up.
Did you
such
promise
a
this?
build-up for such a stupid story. Okay. So I was in about 2nd or 3rd grade, and it was the end of the day for Valentine's Day. And, you know, we got all our little cards and candy and stuff from class.
How old are you?
Of course.
I was like, I don't know, 2nd or 3rd grade, whatever age that is.
Don't
8.
date if you're in 2nd or 3rd grade.
So I go home, and I'm actually, no, I don't go home. I go to my mom's work, where my aunt also works at the same time. And I'm looking through all my candy and stuff, and I find this little Valentine in there that looked different than all the other ones. It was like more detailed, right?
Okay.
I was like, what is this? And it says, Louie, I have a crush on you, and I want to meet you at McDonald's tomorrow for a date, for a Valentine's date or something like that.
So third grade, that's like the best note you could have got.
Yes. That's as good as it gets. She likes McDonald's, and she wants to date me. What's better than that? You get to go to the play place, hang out in the ball pit, ball out. I was like, okay, this is cool. And then Justin goes, hey, you're spending the night at my house tonight. I said, oh, okay, but can we go to McDonald's tomorrow? And then Justin goes, why do you want to go to McDonald's so bad? And then, I don't know. So later on, my aunt had to break to me that she was the one who wrote the Valentine because I was freaking out that I wasn't able to go to McDonald's for my date. And then I was just depressed, and I was very sad.
Got him.
Scarred him for life.
Scarred for life!
Scarred him for
The
life.
love of his life gone.
Scarred!
Scarred for
I
life.
have never been able to trust women because of my aunt.
How old were you?
I was like 8.
Oh, man. Brutal. Lose
It was
first
like the
heartbreak.
Jimmy Kimmel like candy trick, but way more fucked up.
Damn, so Louis learned at a young age, don't get your hopes up too much now, guys.
90s parent thing, by the way.
Because if you don't expect much, you can never be disappointed. Write that down. Write that down somewhere. That's good.
Disappointment?
Disappointment is bound to happen.
Disappointment.
Never expect too much.
Yes. The expectations.
You will be let down.
Lowered expectations.
Also, you should put for dues, respect women.
Respect.
I can't believe we have to write this down.
I can't believe I had to say it out loud, to be quite honest with you.
Sheesh.
Yeah, even with the first dates, like if it's bad, you have a funny story. I always looked at it like that too.
Yeah.
Book them up, book up your schedule, book up some first dates, and just go with, hey, if it sucks, I'll have a funny story to tell my friends when we go out and do all the fun, dope shit that I've been doing because I'm keeping up with myself.
And it goes back to what I said, you guys. You're the prize. If she fucking up, her loss.
Right,
on
just
to
like-
the next.
Just
Because
like
you're
when they're
busy
on
having
to the
fun.
next. You're too busy having fun doing dope shit.
You're doing dope shit.
You should see those bad, I don't want to say bad dates, but you should see them as like you worked out a muscle,
You
right?
learned.
You learned something from this. What could you take away from this for the next time? So when you do meet the one that you go, God damn, I need to crush on this one, you could use all that past experience.
That's a good point.
What a
every
good
every
feeling.
date you learn something.
What a good feeling to go from a series of first dates where they're not working and you're leaving like, God damn, that was disappointing. And then when you finally meet one, you're like, oh shit, I need to fucking step my
I need to
shit
bring
up.
my A
That
game on this one.
Guys,
Oh, what a good feeling that was.
we haven't talked about something that's very controversial topic.
Very controversial.
It relates to whether or not you're this S word or not.
Yeah, be
and
careful.
that is first date procedure. Who pays? What about that kind of thing?
Just
What-
pay
You
for
pay.
it.
You
Quit
pay.
being a
You pay for
dork.
coffee. I think you buy a coffee. Huh?
It's like, come
Yeah.
on.
You
Is
buy
it really
coffee.
that big of a deal?
What was it, $3 coffee?
You guys think so?
Honestly, it's like if you, I don't know. It's you can go ahead and be like, oh, I'm trying not to be like that, but it's just like, who are you flexing on?
It's a It's a $3.
Who are
so-
you flexing on that you can't buy somebody a meal, whether you like them or not, just to find out if you do?
But what was a cool gesture is if you kind of go for the, oh, I got it, and like, no, I got it. That's been pretty cool too. If that happens, you know what I mean?
It's very, very, very rare, but it does happen.
I say pay for drinks.
At least.
Yeah, if it's
Pay for drinks.
If it's drinks, huh?
Yeah.
All depends where you go for your first date. But do you guys think
Chat, what do you think?
old school rules still apply and that the man should be a gentleman? It's not being an S word, but you're making the gesture
You invite.
by paying.
You invite. You pay.
You invite, you pay.
That's a good one.
Well,
I like that.
I think this is what people need to break away from is
2 waters, please.
Yeah, is the gender role mentality. You're doing this because you're a guy. You should do this because you want to do it.
Right.
That
Yeah.
should be the place you come from.
Yeah, you saw Leanna and you want to buy her a drink.
Yeah.
And
that's
if
the
you're
place you
like,
should come
this
from.
meal isn't worth this date if she doesn't do this, then you probably shouldn't be on that date in the first place.
Yeah, if you didn't want to buy her dinner, it kind of speaks volumes of how you see this, right?
Sure.
I like
mean,
that
if
a
you
lot.
You're like, God, I want to get her dinner so much.
It's just like how you would behave with a buddy, a homie. If I invite you, motherfucker,
invite-
I'm gonna pay for your
Yeah,
shit.
you invite, you pay. That's fine.
If I'm gonna invite the girl out, I'm gonna pay for her shit.
I think you just pay. It's
But I do
$3.
understand the other side of things. Let's be the devil's advocate here. There
Yeah,
are
for
girls that I've
argument's sake.
seen that go, I'm on a date with this loser piece of shit just because I wanted to eat Chili's.
Where his number is saved as free food in her phone.
I've seen that.
DoorDash.
I've seen it.
And that's why I understand guys don't want to be that and get taken advantage of, because it does happen out here. But that's why I ask you, why are you with that chick in the first place if you know she's going to do you like that?
Tricky, yeah. You got to have some foresight. You got to be able to look ahead.
It happens.
So just so you know, those are the people who ruin it for the rest of everybody, who are following the social norms like a normal person, and there's people who just take advantage of that and ruin it for everyone.
The kind of girls that do that, you can tell that they're going to do that. You can tell by the kind of girls that they are.
Also,
look
if
at
you
the
know
photos.
anybody who does that kind of shit, don't talk to them and don't be friends with them because they're horrible people.
And let it beeping! Anonymous function! Roses are red, violets are blue. Some poems rhyme, but not this one. Thank you, Anonymous.
Hey!
Beautiful.
Thank you,
Thank you
whoever
very
you are.
much. I think I think one time we had like an Uber when we were going out somewhere, and he's like, "Oh yes, I hate the online date. I take out this girl." He's like an older gentleman. He's like in his 40s, and he's like, "I buy dinner and drinks," and she says, "You know, I only went out with you because I wanted a free meal." Bye, and left. And I was like, "God damn it!"
Yeah, that happens
Damn it.
to a lot of people that try so hard to impress women with the money and flexing and buying all that shit the first
Felt
date.
terrible.
That's why you got to feel some sort of like chemistry, even if the person's like you're really attracted to them. That's not enough. You got to have some sort of like mental chemistry where you're interested in what this person has to say. They're interested in you.
Yeah.
They're showing signs that they're actually interested in you and not just like kind of cold. I feel like people who are trying to use you will be like,
Yeah, if her
Cold and weird.
main photo is this, and then the other ones are like a bunch of drunk dudes holding her up at the bar.
yeah.
Wow, you got to be able to read into the photos. What is this actually saying about somebody? What does this photo say?
If you're lucky enough to match with that 10 out of 10 Instagram model and you finally get her on that date, she's probably going to expect you to pay for everything and not be that appreciative. So you just got to expect the kind of shit to happen.
Yeah, so this goes for everybody, right? There's going to be people who are victims, and there's going to be victimizers, right?
Yes.
And there's going to be people that sense a certain energy from somebody, and they're going to exploit that. Those are what we call bad people or broken people,
Yup.
right? So you need to do some of that self-love thing to identify, where you are as a person, and then you, in turn, will attract someone who's not going to do that to you. Does that make sense?
Big true. Be happy.
Oof, I wasn't ready for all this knowledge
Yeah.
today.
Just drop
About to
straight
bust
knowledge.
through my hat.
Just straight knowledge today. God damn, boys. Chat, you guys helped us make some crazy list here.
Dating sounds so stressful. That's why it's called a game. The game is changing out here.
You got to find a way to have fun with it, though,
You got to
man.
make the right moves in the game.
You got to get it. You find fun. Have the fun. Make it fun. Otherwise, you're screwed. Otherwise, it's not fun, and you're just doing this. And you're wondering why it's not working.
Because a lot of people believe the game is either something you got or you don't. It can be learned, people. It can be learned.
But I will say this. True love is easy.
Easy, huh?
You just got to get there, which is the hard part.
But it's so hard to find it.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
That's
That's
hard.
what it's all about.
This is a lot to process. I don't know.
That's
fellas.
the journey.
Give me a second, you guys.
Start easy. Just start having fun, working on yourself, taking cool pictures when you do all the dope new shit
Yeah.
that you are consciously making decisions to go out and do.
People make it more complicated than it has to be, honestly.
It's like a game, dog.
Just go out, have fun, and you just happen to have you're having fun with some company.
It's like Louis playing your World of Warcraft. You know,
Right.
There's a lot of people out there that got dope armor.
Yeah.
They know all the spells. They're top level.
Yep.
They mastered the game. Just because you're starting off level 1 doesn't mean you can't get there eventually.
Or even level 60. Sometimes you don't have all the gear, even when you've been out in the game for a long time.
Yeah.
You know? You got to get that extra tips.
You haven't
Try
played.
and-
You haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah.
And you boot it up. You go, God damn, the game's different now.
What is this?
The game's different.
Execution,
The
huh?
game's different. The quarantine was like this, and then they realized, oh, I don't like this, and now they're back out in this is Wrath of the Lich King was last time they were like this.
Yeah.
And now it's retail, and they're out there like this, and they're like, fuck, how do I get
Yeah.
back out there?
More WoW references.
Also, for everybody, including couples, think of what a post-COVID world's going to be like. After 2 years when a vaccine's fully circulated, how crazy people are going to be out in the clubs, how thirsty they're going to be, how much pressure there is for, your significant other to look at other people, right?
Oh, I can see it now. It's gonna be so easy to pull.
Try to be a little bit
man.
realistic with yourself.
Wow.
Right? Try to pull yourself out a little bit in a 5-year perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
Real C, what about tattoo meta?
Oh, good
Yeah,
question.
Actually, show them, yeah.
You should show your.
Show 'em.
You should 100% show your tattoos in your dating profile.
every
It's
girl-
a major part of who you are.
Every girl that I've ever met ever has always said that tattoos are hotter than
You know,
not having
make
some.
them like this guy, and he's got the little, you'd be able to see it here. You know what I mean?
Unless you're ashamed of your tattoos, then
You know, she got bad tattoos.
Oh, boy. Oh, you probably want to...
Well, that's what you get for getting it done out of your homie's garage.
If he's got all these tats on, yeah, show him like this. Don't do the complete, shirtless thing where you really are showing him off. But I think if it's a natural part of your, what's his face? Homeboy here, if he's got a little fucking thing, he's got a little thing here.
I
it's got a
love
little
mom.
Naruto symbol.
Got a little armband
right?
here. Yeah, I think you have him. Don't make it
100%.
like, man, that's all he cares about is.
But
Left
I've
thigh tattoos.
never met a girl that was like, oh my gosh, he's tatted up. Ew, I'm not going to talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
then again, you also don't have any tattoos.
Also,
why
you
would they
don't
bring
want
that
that
up?
person who doesn't
No,
like the guy with tattoos.
That's what, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Girl, you look good when you love that self, says Blunt Roach. There it is, man. There it is, though. There it is, dog. Just be chilling. You're out and you're doing fun shit and you're chilling. It's like chilling. Get my picture.
See, that's casual.
That song
This is probably the most candid casual, candid looking
Wait,
photo.
his bio says that song sums up his life, his hands in his pocket.
I don't know the song.
I got one hand in my pocket,
Doing what?
And
and the other
tugging?
one is giving a peace sign.
Oh, is that what it is?
Peace hand tugging.
Yo, Robin, first date question. Do you prefer a woman to order a steak or a salad?
Order whatever the fuck you
I
want.
don't
whatever
give a
you want.
shit about
Yeah,
that.
dude. Order what you eat because you don't want them to think that you're a vegan and you
dude,
eat cheeseburgers all the time.
I'm going to eat what the fuck I want to eat.
There's no way Jason goes out with Ashley. She eats a steak. If he's really into her, he doesn't give a fuck
No.
that she's eating food.
Yeah.
And no guy's going to be like, oh, gross. She was chomping away and speaking with her mouth open. Unless it really is fucking disgusting. You'd be
Yeah.
like, whoa, I don't know if I can hang out with
Unless by some weird coincidence you're out with a vegan or something, but if that's a deal breaker that you're eating steak in front of them, then you know you just dodged a bullet.
I'll tell you
Like,
this.
eat what you want.
If you go out on a date and you start bugging the waiter for extra stuff and being all weird about
them.
it.
Yeah, well, the wait staff is a big. We wrote
Remember,
that.
respect.
How they
Like,
treat
yeah.
wait staff. Huge.
I went on a
Yeah.
date with this girl and she got a cheeseburger salad. Okay.
Okay.
And then she goes, "Oh, this is too much. It's too fatty. Do you guys have like another salad?" And I
And
was
it,
just
and
like,
it showed up? Like
yeah,
it was there in
it
front?
was there already
Oy.
made. And I was
Oy.
just like, "Yo, you ordered a cheeseburger salad.
How does
What
that-
the fuck did you expect?
It
was
is
gonna
what
come?"
it sounds like.
Yeah,
She
like-
literally just put a cheeseburger in my salad.
So I just after that I never talked to her again because
But-
that shit was awkward. as
Too high
fuck.
maintenance. Too high maintenance.
Robin, I think that is definitely a thing women put on themselves. Like you always, anytime I see like
Oh,
a
I
first
see
date,
what you're saying.
I'll ask Kelly. I was like, "You think they're on a first
Oh.
date?" And Kelly will be like, "Is she eating?" No, probably is a first date. Like
Yeah.
the guy's eating a sandwich, like, "Oh, the date's going great. You mind if I eat?" And the girl's like, "Sure, I'll just have a tea.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the meta is?
I don't want to show you that I eat food."
If you're not sure, you're like, I want to make a good impression, but I don't want to seem weird. You ask what they're having, and then you look at the price, and then you buy something close to the price that they get.
Equal in value. Can't go wrong with chicken nuggets.
That's my
Yeah.
safe bet everywhere I go.
And
Little
dude,
tendies, tendy boys.
Yo,
You
if the
cannot
girl's
go
like,
wrong.
I just want tendies, and then you go, we're eating tendies, boys.
tendy boys.
That's
Tendies.
fine. That's fine. It's all
Double order
good.
chicken
tendies.
tenders.
It's all good, bro.
Hopefully you don't mind me dipping in your sauce.
That's where you gotta
Women-
be careful. Don't double dip. Don't double dip.
Careful.
I
boys.
would be triggered if somebody was like, "Ooh," and just dipped in my sauce. I'd be like,
Oh.
If it's my sauce,
Oh.
if it's my sauce,
"You dipped
yeah.
right in my
Double dip
sauce
your
without even
sauce.
asking."
Tender tendies.
And her tendies.
Hey, what up, Nathan?
That's the best thing if you do the first date at like a cool, hip kind of bar and you get your one or two drink, and then if it's good and you're like, I want to fucking hang out longer, you get a little tendies.
Yeah.
Or you get up and you walk to the next fancy restaurant bar setup, get your tendies on.
Dan Senior says, just got late because of your methods. 100% works, boys.
There it
You're
is.
welcome. Make sure you're following the
There it is.
channel, Twitch
You're
Prime,
welcome.
Twitch Prime,
This
Twitch Prime.
whole stream
welcome.
has been worth it now.
There it is.
Oh, and I also saw War and Peace made a highlighted comment, said he didn't get laid. My question to you is, what'd you do wrong?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to reread the list, dude.
Yeah. From last year's list.
I'm gonna be honest. This is a really good list because if you really followed all this shit and really became like the best you, I don't see how you couldn't get laid.
True.
It's true.
If
It's
you're
science.
putting in the work,
It's
If
science.
you're actually going to the gym,
Self-help.
doing hobbies and stuff, becoming a fun person. Like, how could you not?
You're like reading Gary Vee and Tony Robbins, and you're really becoming like next level, and people are like, dude, I fucking love hanging out with you. You're fun to be around.
Yeah, what you put in. You know what's a trip is that most of the times I actually found somebody and their shit worked, like a relationship, is when I was so busy working on myself, I didn't have time to look for somebody. They found me.
There it is.
Just
Some
saying.
people also
Sometimes
might
that's
need some
how it
therapy,
works.
too,
There
though.
it is.
Like, some people might have depression, and maybe they need to go like talk to somebody about it, and then they could become the best person they are.
We did the self-help.
Therapy gets you laid. Therapy gets you laid, dog. You gotta get some therapy. You boost your confidence. That self-esteem.
Self-help. I think it takes care of all that. A lot of people are saying, have you guys spoken on therapy? Let's put that in the self-help, you know?
Yeah.
Self-help. That's,
Everyone should do that.
That's right there.
That's just being smart.
It does wonders for
Other
you.
than brushing your teeth, make sure your mental's good. You know, good mental.
No, it's really important.
Good mental. Take care of that.
Seriously.
That good mental. Damn, girl, you got that good mental.
You got that good brain and not what I'm talking about.
Good
You
mental.
know what I mean.
You read Tony Robbins, Gary Vee. Damn, girl.
Damn, you're taking care of yourself?
You got that good brain and good mental?
You got that good head game.
That's inspiration.
Good head game in more ways than one.
The guy's saying, I'm ugly. Work out. Get ripped. Be like, man, that guy looks ugly because he's always lifting weights.
Hey, man.
He's very healthy looking.
It's not all about looks when it comes to girls either. Do you know how many guys I know they're hilarious? They consider themselves ugly, but they're hilarious.
Gotta be.
And they be pulling the baddies.
And who knows? Maybe you may think you're ugly, but your face looks just like this teacher she had in high school who she wanted to bang, and she wants to fuck you. I don't know. Who knows?
There it is. Everybody's got different tastes and stuff, you know? So there you go. There's always something for you, man. There's billions of people.
You can be a beautiful person. You just have to work on the inner side of you, and it's loving yourself. It's having hobbies that are interesting. It's finding a sense of humor is also massive. I can't express to you how many unfunny people there are.
Yes.
And then if you can combine all those together and not let yourself go, because there's hey, you know what? On the health side of things, there are so many people that just let themselves go.
Yeah,
But if
trust
you're
me.
working on it,
Especially right now.
especially right now.
Especially now during the quarantine, dude. Are you going to come out like Goku, or are you going to be the guy who waited and didn't fucking do any training? And he just sat there and he just watches Goku win as soon as the fucking shit is up and the lockdown's over.
Yo, you gonna get that new transformation or what, chat?
You in here?
That's your apartment right now.
Everybody's here right now, but what are you doing? You just sleeping?
You're lounging around.
Trying to S your own D?
Real time has stopped because of COVID, so get your ass in that hyperbolic time chamber.
Watching porno.
Level up.
Vegeta still got laid, though. He worked out a little bit.
He was also a prince. He had so much privilege. He was a Saiyan prince who controlled the galaxy.
Oh, yeah,
He was
you're
born
right.
with natural talent. That's like being born like 6'5".
Yeah, you're right. The gravity room is a better one. A gravity room. You know what I mean? You guys remember that? That's the challenge of right now in quarantine. The gravity room.
Vegeta got the girl. Well, what'd he do? Because he's better than Yamcha.
No.
He trained harder than Yamcha.
Yeah, he got the girl because he did the gravity room.
Don't forget Vegeta trained too.
He did the gravity room, dude.
Yeah, he took the hater approach. He saw what Goku was doing. He's like, I need to do that times 10.
Oh, you thought
And he
Vegeta
tried to kill himself.
He did this
Yeah,
shit.
you thought the girl
I
just
thought
came to
Vegeta
him?
was gonna crush himself to death
Yeah.
in that episode.
And that's how he got the chick, dude.
Yup.
He
did
wanted
that.
it more than the alpha.
One finger, bro.
You know why? Because he didn't want to be Yamcha. He saw that Yamcha was getting played. You had to be better than Yamcha, guys.
You
Be better
stole
than
Yamcha's
Yamcha.
300
bitch.
times gravity. Doing one finger.
Fucking cucked Yamcha.
The only reason why Goku was better than Vegeta is because Goku was working on it since day one.
Yep.
There it is, boys. A little bit longer in the game. But
Guys,
yeah.
if you don't understand this in Dragon Ball terms, I don't know how to spell it out for you any other way.
Sorry.
I just don't.
Explain this in Naruto lore, please.
In order to be a part of this this talk, you need to preemptively watch all of Dragon Ball Z.
No. You only have to watch up to season 3 or whatever.
Nah, the Saiyan Saga's all right, I think.
Saiyan Saga's the best saga,
Yeah,
in
it's
my
the best.
opinion. So
By
you should
far.
watch it if you haven't seen it.
So to Android and the sagas.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, but you have to get into the Saiyan Saga to be able to get into the.
I thought this was about dating. You guys are a bunch of fucking weebs.
Oh, I'm getting into the cell
Yeah.
game approach to the third date.
You're
Trust me.
right. Weebs that pull. So listen to me.
Weebs win. Weebs win. Yeah, I think we got a lot here, fellas. And
Damn,
chat.
we really broke it down.
Chat, thank you for helping us make this list, huh? It's very good. I think you guys find this helpful, single boys and girls? This is big. This is big, right?
You got to go and put into practice.
This is good stuff.
Let us know how it happened.
And you know what? Relationships are just such a big part of life. I mean, other than yourself, what do most people think about? Who they're with, you know what I mean? What they're looking for.
Yeah.
No one really, I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers and shit out there that talk about it, but it's nice to come together as a community, put it into simple terms. You know what I mean? Some decent shit. The single boys, though, there's work to do. Single ladies, there's work to do. But find a way to make it fun. It doesn't have to be shitty. Make this fun, dude.
I guarantee if you did all of this, you're going to find love.
Guaranteed.
True.
Well,
Big true.
at least find people who you might be interested in love. I can't guarantee you're going to find your true love.
True. Big
But
true.
I can guarantee you'll at least have more options available to you.
And when I say love, you might find the love of yourself.
True.
That's true.
Yeah.
Just get excited about your transformation. You about to level up.
Yeah.
You about to come out a lot stronger.
That's
better,
a lot of work.
wiser.
It's worth it, dude. It's an investment. Think about investing in yourself.
Working out 30 minutes every other day, taking steps to make better career choices, hobbies. You chip away at it every day, you know? A little bit every day. It doesn't have to be like, today I'm going to fucking lift the most weight humanly possible. It's still a little bit, you know? Make that a part of your regimen.
Oof, but I'm telling you guys, the confidence, once you start seeing just a little bit of those results, whoo, you'll be on a whole nother level, and that's what it's all about.
Farmers Only says, fuck love, I'm 25. Well, start making yourself dope. Start making yourself awesome.
25 is so young.
I know.
Wear a
Give
condom.
it about a year, you about to be, oh man, I need to find some love. Where it at?
Start, take care of this shit so when you do fall for someone, which you will do, you'll be well prepared, homeboy. You'll be a winner. Be chilling. Chilling. GG. Where's the advice? People don't have much experience speaking to women casually, not in terms of confidence, just like the obvious advice would be talk to them as you would a friend, but I need something more subtle.
It's like we said, man, the small talk practice, it applies to everybody. You just need to get that social practice.
I guess it is a bit of mileage, huh? It's a bit of mileage, bit of self-care, self-work, working on your career, your hobby, making friends.
Yeah, so
Numbers game.
When people can talk a lot is when they're talking about something that they know and something that they're passionate about, right?
Yeah.
And when you have those two, you build so much confidence, and confidence builds so much attraction. So you need to find things that you're super into, passionate, and that you like.
Be like Richard. Remember Richard? He went to his first date. What did he do? Showed up 10 minutes early and started being friendly with the wait staff and the bartender, and he became homies with the bartender. And then the bartender brought him free drinks because he's like, this guy's cool.
True.
I think you have to start practicing on everybody.
Yeah. And not only
old,
that,
young, everybody.
I saw somebody in chat say this. You got to talk to them with no expectations. Like, you can't expect you're going to ask out every single girl that you talk to, because then you're just going to be in a weird headspace. You got to be casual about it. The more and more you talk casual about it with no expectations, you'll be talking casual to the ones you have expectations for.
Yeah, man. You know? GG, you got this, dog. Easy.
So easy.
It's all a lot of mileage. Just doing your thing, working on yourself.
It's all about just doing enough to get comfortable, dog.
Being out there. But yeah, you know, Rona really changed shit, so it's hard to get your practice. It's hard to get your practice in.
That's why all that quarantine stuff's so important. Because if you do that stuff, you'll have confidence compared to everybody else, because everybody else has just been eating hot dogs and fucking jacking off the entire time. They wasted this opportunity to improve themselves. Don't let that be you.
What if you want to be alone? Then just love yourself and be happy.
Oh, then that's easy. You ain't got to do shit.
You don't have to read any of this.
Yeah.
Go fucking eat
Just
some.
use your Twitch Prime.
Go fucking eat good meals and fucking read good books and chill.
Yeah.
No one's telling you to do this. This is like if you're looking for that. You know what I mean? You can just fucking chill.
You know, it's
dog.
Valentine's Day, so people are looking for that right now.
You know what I mean? Do your shit, chill, fucking relax,
Oh,
play some
also,
games.
don't jizz in a hot tub.
Don't jizz in a hot tub.
Don't pull a mom
do
move.
it. Don't do it.
Ask her how much she would bet on Goro. There you go. There you go, dude. Bees into track with the brand new Prime. Thank you for coming by, dude.
Brand new.
Wow, this went late, but I had a feeling it would.
Yeah, I had a lot of opinions on things.
Hey, it was a lot of fun.
It was fun, man. It was fun to get chat involved. You guys helped make this.
I like to
really
put out
cool.
some of my information that I learned that I have no use for anymore anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we collected all this knowledge to learn it,
Tried and
and
true.
now we've used it. We can't use it anymore. What are we going to do with it? We got to give it
It's
to other
like,
people.
I want other people to find love. I'm not ready. Though. I'm not ready.
Because when you're in it, right, Lou, it's like you're figuring it out. Now that you're past it, you can look back and go,
Yeah, retrospective.
yeah, you can go, shit, when I was starting, I had no fucking clue what the fuck it was, dude.
Yup.
You just look at the guy next to you, go, why is he popping off?
What's he got that I don't got?
Why is he fucking having fun and doing cool shit, not me?
So you know that hypothetical that people say, oh, what would you tell your high school self?
This shit right here.
Oh, what would I tell my high school self is when you leave high school, you'll never see any of these fucking girls again, and all the other girls in the planet actually want to talk to you.
And real
That's
talk,
what I would tell the high school
any
self.
girl that I do see from high school, I just crack a smile because it ain't going good. It ain't going how they thought it was going to go.
Yeah, high school. Nothing, man. But your world feels so small then.
Gifts.
Yo, Joker's lack is popping off. Thank you, Joker.
What up, Joker?
Thanks for hanging out, man. And Couch Company, thank you for the brand new Prime.
Thank you.
Couch Boys.
Thank you.
But yeah, we do have some Boobot games, so we want to play those for a little bit.
Why don't we put all of this shit into action?
Let's fucking see this shit in action. Shouts to the VOD Gang. Thank you, VOD Gang, for watching, being a part of this. Hope you guys take something positive away, something positive from this experience. We're going to look at some Boobot now.
Oh, Booba Chaka,
So,
Booba Chaka.
We did all right. It's a pretty big document. I will save this and export it. It's a huge picture, and I'll put it in the Discord so you guys can grab a copy of it yourselves.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for being a part of it, chat. You did it.
You're welcome.
You spread some knowledge on Love Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
That's what it's all about. We'll see you later, VOD Gang, and let's do some Boobot. Some Boobot. Some Boobot.